Oh my god, yo, Deadline, thanks for the
Holy
tier
10
2.
months, I feel old, damn.
Oh my god, 10 months is crazy. Also, yo, Sarah of the Lake, thank you so much for the 22 months. Why the people set at 4 p.m.? Yo, chat. Yep, it is a little bit away from the usual 4 p.m. stream. Alright, some might say, it is because of lag, and to which I would say yes. Right, at the end of the day, servers in HSR, it is, oh shit, guys. Okay, but at the end of the day, right, servers in HSR, it was a little bit laggy, which meant I literally could not even start the stream even if I wanted to, right? My internet was like lagging so badly, but somehow it was actually completely fine in like Musume. So, you know, I didn't really want to waste all that TLDR, chat. Yo, I couldn't let the game win, guys. I could not let the game win. You know, I simply could not let that. At the 174th pool, I could not let the game win. So I won, you know. Yep, no, the game did not win. I won, all right? I won. I definitely won. I definitely won, right? Who is the one that got MLB? It's me. I won, right? The game did not win. I won. I won. We're not gonna talk about it, but at the end of the day, it's 450. This is gonna be 100. This is gonna be so 250, right? I actually swiped a little bit on Steam as well, so it's actually another 150 on top of the App Store, which honestly is like 400. You know, I feel like 400. The craziest part about this 400 is that it translates into 100 summons. Yep, $400 translates into 100 summons. It is roughly actually almost the exact same amount as 100 summons. So $4 for one pool. Every single one of these cards, right? Simbri, Rudolph, Grass, Wanda, Rise, Shao, every single one of these cards, that's $4 right there, chat. This screen is $40, but this is the last time I'm ever spending on HSR. I am never not HSR, on Uma Musume, guys. I am never ever spending on Uma Musume ever again. This is it. I am now gonna be a I am now going to be a complete free-to-play in Uma Musume. I am never ever spending a single dollar ever again. This is it, right? This is the last time I ever spend money. So going forward, I'm not even gonna be using those like paid singles anymore, right? I'm not even gonna get none of that. So completely free to play, which because it's a little bit like in real life, right? Like the moment you do something, but if you don't do it for long enough, you might as well just have never done it in the first place. Like, would you remember what you studied back in school from like 10 years ago? Probably not, right? So just like how if I would spend money today, like shit, like after a couple of months, I'm just gonna forget that this even happened. So I'm basically free to play. Just like how I'm basically free to play in Wandering Waves. Right? Ever since we got the E6 Yingling, I never spend money on Wandering Waves ever again. Ever, bro. So I am literally basically a free to play in Wandering Waves. Same thing is gonna happen with Uma Musume. Nowadays it's probably not gonna be that crazy, but yeah, I think we are good, right? But in any case, yo, chat, welcome back, right? Welcome back. Have you spent over a month? Alright, I think I did, guys. Alright, cause Kira-san Black was $450, right? Oh shit, chat. I think we hit 1K, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I don't even think I spent $100 at HSR, man. Oh my god. That's crazy. Ding, ding, ding. Yo, sleep here, return on 14 months, right? Business expense. Okay, you know what's crazy, chat? They're all tax deductible. Yeah. Okay, they're actually, every single time I swipe on a Gacha game, they're all tax deductible. My accountant makes sure that I can actually claim all these as business expense. So every single one, it goes towards like lowering my tax amount. So actually, it might not be the bad. I probably get back like I don't know. I don't know what's the rebate, but I get a little bit of the rebate back in terms of tax savings. So it's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. Yeah. Okay, it actually is a tax deductible amount, right? Okay, Forbes has like zero control. Forbes just spends like $10 billion, right? But me, as somebody who only has $20 in my bank account, I think this was a good move, guys. Because if I don't spend this $1,000 on Uma Musume, where else am I gonna spend it on? The government? What the fuck? Am I gonna be paying for like people's education, paying for help? Hell nah, bro. I'd much rather just spend it on Uma Musume. At least we get something back in return. You know what I'm saying? So I think that yeah, okay. Which any case, Daijobu, say the word Genshin one more time, you will be gone. You will cease to exist. You will cease to exist. I swear to God. Say the word Genshin one more fucking time. You will cease to exist. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it now. Say it again. Say it. I dare you. I dare you. Say it. Say it. Say it. I am not moving on until you say it. You have to say it. Daijobu, you have to say it. Say it now. Say it. 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 No, Yo, don't cry, man. Yo, don't be sorry, man. Bro, it was a joke, man. It's a joke. Where my streamer? Bro, it's a joke, man. Okay, yo, chat. Anyways, today is going to be a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. Because what was today's day? What is today? Oh, wait, shit, chat. I kind of forgot to do this. It is time for another 150 US dollar giveaway, guys. Wait, I just realized. Oh, well, we guys. DOT giveaway. There we go. There we go, guys. Today is gonna be another 150 US dollar DOT, right? Okay, we're not doing this right now. But if you guys have been part of our stream for a couple of I think that this is what our 7th. Bro, I actually cannot remember how many giveaways have we done. I think this is probably our 7th giveaway. Yeah, this is our 7th giveaway now. So, the way that we're structuring it usually is always around the time when we're gonna be pulling, right? And afterwards, probably around the time in the middle, and then all the way towards the end, right? All the way towards the yo, Miss War. Oh my god, guys. Bro, the moment Anteater spawns in, oh my god, what happened? Oh my god, what happened? What do you do? Oh my god, what do you do? Oh my god, can I just have 1 day of peace? Can I have 1 day of peace? Can I have 1 day of peace? Do you update the tier list? Ding, ding, ding. 13th of August. Oh my god, what did you do?
Can a winner ask for $100 worth of your feet pics instead of top up?
Can a winner ask for $100 worth of feet pics? Yeah, I'll think about it. But yo, check. Damn. Bro, the banner hasn't even been out for 24 hours, by the way. Within 24 hours, we're gonna start with a war. So, okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna thank you so much, Anteater, for bringing war to my nation. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yo, Captain America, thank you so much. Hail Siren.
Hail Siren.
Oh shit, yo, shit. Please don't spoil me that fucking story, by the way. You'll be permat so fucking fast before I can even say go fucking mother G-Bye, bro. Please do not spoil the fucking story, right? Because I'm playing the story tomorrow. Because we always play the story like 24 hours later, so that we can do our posts and tests and everything. I'm not really gonna stall too much because we have a long day ahead of us. Also, my throat, in case you guys can't tell, it's still injured, guys. This poor streamer's throat is still dead from yesterday, guys. So I can't even overreact anymore because Super Creek literally made me lose my goddamn voice. I can't even speak normally. So wait, actually, Richard, this reminds me. Wait, let me get P-Back on. Give me 1 second. Yeah, damn. Wait. Yo, chat. By the way, yo, chat. Yo, chat. Yo, by the way. Yo, by the way. Yeah, nothing. Anyways, let's move on to Daily Village Exceptional. Can chat have this one? What is this? Harikte Iko. Wait, let me sign into my Twitch real quick.
Yo.
Harikte Iko. Harikte
How about
Iko.
Ab's pick for winner, okay?
How about as before winner? Yeah, I'm way too much of a fatty bum bum. Yo, Netherlands on the 12 months, man. Harikte Iko. Exceptional emote. Absolutely. It's about damn time. You fixed this like yesterday. What's wrong with you, bro? Okay, anyways, the custom loadout. Oh yeah, really? Holy shit, wait, really? On PC, you can delay. Okay, wait, 7 minutes. Okay, chat, you know what's the power of money? You know what's the power of money? By the power of YouTube Premium, peep this shit. 4x speed, ladies and gentlemen. What's how? A 7-minute video to 1 minute and 30 seconds. Let's fucking slam this shit right now. Holy. You're welcome, by the way. Thank MrPokke right now. Thank MrPokke right now for watching this on 4x speed. Goddamn, that's really, really good. Goddamn. All with, yep, and there it is. Yep, the grass is green, by the way. The sky is blue. Oh. So basically, they are phasing out guide makers even more now. Custom loadouts real. Custom loadouts real. When using the smart equip function, you can now individually replace the recommended relics on the same screen. Real, by the way. Wait, is this real? Wait, is it actually real? Yo, I think we need to play this in like normal speed instead of 4 times speed. Wait, is it actually real? So you pin your individual pieces that you want. Right. You pin the individual pieces that you want. I'm guessing based on this custom plan or whatever. And then if you were to go ahead and press equip, it will automatically equip the pinned pieces. Okay, chat. I think there's only one way to find out if this is real, guys. There's only one way to find out if this is real. Hold up. Let me pull up real quick. Oh my god, chat. I have not played Musume at all today, by the way. Fuck me. I think my stamina is kept out. Hold up. Give me a sec. Whoa, goddamn. Whoa. Okay, it's downloading. It's still downloading. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Right? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, we need an update complete. We'll restart this game over here. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me just get this out of the way. Alright. Okay, my stamina is not kept out, guys. Give me 1 second. We're gonna go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna log in real quick. Alright, I need to clear my RP, that's the thing. Real quick. Hold up. Okay. Just one singular RP will do. Okay, I just needed to clear that out of the way. I just need to clear the audio. Okay, exception. Okay, there we go. Okay, wait, anyways. Okay, yeah, as I was saying. Okay, wait, what was the thing again? What was the thing again? Okay, yeah, there we go, right? Okay, so changing relics through smart equip. It now describes why is it recommended instead of smart equip. I think we are gonna go ahead and find this out for ourselves right now, guys. Yeah. Smart equip. So if I were to... Wait, where's the pin, guys? How do I pin this? Wait, how do I pin this? Oh, is it the custom plan? Oh, custom plan. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 No, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. No, we don't want that, bro. Wait, how do I get my own piece? No, I don't want that. Bro, how do I get it as my own piece? Set info. Details. Source. Wait, how do I want this piece? I want this piece, chat. I want this piece right here. I want my own piece, bro. Bottom right. It's apply plan. This is applying the plan. I don't want a plan, bro. I want to change this. I want to change this, chat. I want to change this to the plan that I want. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Then bottom right. Click on the relic button, then bottom right. More relic. What? How? No way. No way. No. Really? No way. Okay, so this is my plan, right? So this is my plan, right? 179 speed. Did my speed just drop? Wait, what? How did my speed just drop? Was that not like 180? Oh, I'm so confused. Wait, how's that possible, guys? Oh, so we need way better stats on this. You pinned the wrong relic somewhere, but that's not the maybe. Oh, okay. Is this okay? Wait, is this guy over here? Is this guy over here? Wait. Let me amend this. Let me amend this. Is this right? Yeah, I don't want that. Damn, I only have 5. Might as well. Fuck. Okay. So this is pinned. Apply plan. We get this. Okay, this is also wrong. Oh, right, because it didn't take the speed. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Okay, so now we got this. What? How? No. No way. Wait, no way. No, there's no way, chat. Wait. Let me do this again. Okay, we're gonna do this with probably like the what is like a good example here? Okay, I'll try this on Sparkle. Wait, read the chat. This only works on unequipped. So if you want to swap between characters, then it's cooked. Okay, so let's say theoretically, I take this piece from Cypher here. Alright, so let's say she steals Cypher's piece over here. Alright, let's say she steals Cypher's piece over here. Then if I want to go back in, and if I want to smart equip, bro, we were so close to greatness, guys. We were so fucking close to greatness, damn it. Oh my god, this would have been a Devslistened moment. This would have been a insane fight. You would see me crash out. You would see me, no, not crash out. You would see me overreact. You would see me overreact over this. Oh my god, we were so close. We were so fucking close, right? Oh my lord, and it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. So like if you're able to, yo, Isha, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Yeah, but if you were able to, if you're able to basically give this piece to another individual, oh man, we're so close, guys. Okay, wait, chill. What about this though? What if you just don't use the same relics for different characters? You get what I'm saying? I feel like, okay, I think the best way to think of this as an what do you call it? As like an example, right? Is if you're swapping the 2 sets that are both a potential viability for the same unit, which is gonna be, I wanted to try out with Sparkle, like Sparkle having 2 sets, right? Oh, but you can only have 1. You can only have 1 custom plan, huh? Yeah, I was thinking like if we can save 1 piece, like a 4-piece Sacridos, into the Luxaga, I think that's fine, right? We can have whatever the piece this is. But if I wanted another one, right? If I wanted another set, so I can label this as like, I don't know, Ego 4-piece or like Sacridos 4-piece, and then custom blend 2, and then I can swap between these 2 plans. Then it would have been quite nice. You can also change the popular. Oh, you can change the popular plan. Oh. Wait. Okay, wait, hold up. How do I change the pieces here, by the way? Like, if I want this to be Ego 4-piece, can I do that? Because it's only giving me the option for the popular plan. Or it's like their default set and I have to stick with this set. Or you can't change? Then what the fuck is the point, bro? Who the fuck is recommending me 4-piece Haggard Smith and 2-piece Broken 2025? You can't change? Oh my god, it literally changes nothing, bro. Okay. Okay, then what good is this for? Okay, I'm guessing the only good thing is okay, let me take a look at this, right? Okay, so if this, okay, this would work for my wife. This would actually work for my wife because my wife has 2 different builds, right? This is build A, which is gonna be the one running Valerius, and then we have a custom blend, which is the one that I'm on, the elitist plan. The elitist plan over here. There we go. There we go. Right. This is D blend, which is the exact same piece that I'm actually running on, by the way. So yeah, then we're just gonna be able to, you know, can we pin this? How do we pin this again? Select. There we go. Select. Select. Hello? Select. Wait, I said select. 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 What? Huh? Wait, how do I... What? Bro, I'm so dumb, guys. Wait, what? Wait, it's not letting me select. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Select. Okay. Select. Okay. So theoretically, if these pieces were locked in, right? If theoretically these pieces were locked in, oh, this is just so ass, bro. Hold up. Okay. Let's just see what's up. All right. Let's just see what's up. Okay. We got that. Okay, we got that. And we got that. Alright, so we basically have two options for a DPS like this, assuming the popular blend they are on is actually a Relic set they want. So for example, if I wanted to change my face out into a fucking casual face out with 46% crit, 160 crit damage or whatever the fuck this is gonna be our Relic set A. And if I ever want to say, you know what, nah, I'm not gonna be a casual anymore, I'm gonna be the real gamer, swap deck in, swap back, bada boom, bada bing. No longer a casual. 89.9% crit. Yeah, it's basically 100%, by the way. It's basically 100%. Which is, I feel like it's a step towards the right direction, right? It's definitely a step towards the right direction, but like, bro, it's like, why are we doing so much effort just to not have Relic sets? Like, 已经做到这种地步, right? Like, you have already reached this point. You might as well just make the Relic set, bro. Bro, there's no way a Relic set is more complicated than this. There's just no way. To have your AI slot in the popular pieces, having the ability to pin a piece specifically, you might as well just make this, like you have the technology. You have the technology, man. You guys, like, exactly, bro. The solution is right there, bro. It's like, if this was a finish line, they're just like, they're doing everything around it, and then they just refuse to reach. They refuse to reach this point. They're just going like everywhere around it, bro. I just don't get it. Like, I'll actually be like, okay, you know what? They don't know how to do it, right? They don't know how to make a Relic loadout. Fine, it is what it is. We'll give. But it's like they have everything right here, man. They literally have everything right here, and it's like, is this a Relic set? Is this a Relic set? Is it? And then like they just do everything in their power to not have it, which is oh my god, man. It's like, why, bro? You know what I'm saying? Okay, but in any case, I think we can wrap up this video. Devslistened. Honkai Star Rail introduces Relic loadouts. I fucking love lying shit. Slam this onto the clip channel. Word of the day is gonna be Relic loadouts are Devslistened. Join this. Clip channel. And there's listened, right? So that's gonna, oh man, but they were so close to greatness, guys. They were actually so close to greatness. So. Like, they already implemented the technology to pin a piece. They have it. They already have the technology. Okay, if you want this piece, here is this piece. Here you go, right? I want this piece. Boom. This is the plan. Oh my god, but you can't fucking swipe it by having two different things. Because for some goddamn reason, the popular plan is a tourist plan. So nobody wants to give a shit about a tourist plan. And then if you want to change pieces with other units, you can't take it away. When you can literally take away an existing piece from someone just like that. Like, why, bro? Like, it even swaps it out for you, man. It literally swaps out. This has been since day one, man. And like, if this was Epic 7, oh man, I'll be so understandable. Because in Epic 7, if you equip it for somebody, you need it costs you money, bro. It costs you gold to unequip pieces, right? So if this was E7, completely understandable. Because you don't want players to be wasting their money, you know what I'm saying? But bro, we're not playing E7, bro. Right? We're playing a real game. We're playing a real big boy gacha game, you know what I'm saying? So, yep. Maybe next patch, guys. Maybe next patch, right? Maybe next patch. Okay, yo, editors, help me add that to the clip as well. It's just, I feel like I'll give this update a 7 out. Okay, let's go on into the next daily video. That was a bit of a ramble, if I can say so myself. So this video is done. Bada boom, bada bing. Never give up.
Change your mindset. I can't do it. It's too difficult. It's all my fault. When will I be happy? I hate myself.
He's absolutely right. Absolutely. Stop right. Oh my gosh, that bought you.
Yeah, what is the average life expectancy of like a horse? I'm actually not sure. 30 years? That's actually pretty long. I didn't think it was that long, to be honest. How old is Gold Ship? Oh, wait, hold on. This is so important. How old is Gold Ship? 16. Okay, good. 16. FBI, open up!
That is a crazy clip. That is a crazy clip. And now we're gonna yoink it. Yo, mods, get that yoink. How to that new team zone?
Someone unintentionally made a theme song for Haru Ura. About 5 days ago, a TikTok account by the name of Dr. Waffle made a song
On my face. Someone.
Oh, we already heard it. Yeah, there we go. Beef. I can feel myself improving little by little. I'll make sure to not forget this feeling. Beef. Okay. Culture should not exist for those that could afford it. Exceptional. Harikite eco again. Bro, it's just everywhere. Oh my chat. Fun story. Last night, I did the impossible, by the way. I did the impossible. I mastered playing Uma Musume asleep. You think I'm trolling, but I'm not, bro. Okay, so the context for this story, right? The context for this story, right, is when you're doing career runs in Uma Musume, if you have been playing the game long enough, you will kind of know exactly which races would you hit. And after you hit those races, specifically towards the final last 2 months, which is early November, late November, early December, late December, this is like confirm plus chop. You are gonna slam Japanese Derby into Arima Keenan. You wanna get a triple crown, right?
Ding, ding,
confirm
ding.
plus chop. You're 100%. So like what I did, right, was, bro, I literally had my eyes closed with the volume on my phone, and I was playing like this. Because it was at 10 a.m. bro, right? It was 10 a.m. and I'm so fucking tired. But I was on my last run doing it with Ghost Ship. So I was doing like this. And the moment I heard the sound, right? Because you also know roughly where your fingers slide, right? You know roughly where your fingers slide. Because like you swipe, right? Your speed all the way through guts, right? And then below those two is like your recreation, your rest, whatever. So you literally roughly know, if you play this game long enough, like which buttons to click at the exact moment. So the thing is, before I went to Japanese Derby, I saw the energy, right? It was maxed out, right? It was max energy. So I know for a fact, if I go into Japanese Derby, I will not consume more than energy that I should. So after one race, you always had enough to go for one more training. So one race, one training. Then after that training, you're going to go for the next race, right? And then afterwards, you're going to rest right before Arima Keenan as you go into UI finale, right? So because I had this like set plan in my brain, I literally had my eyes closed. And I knew exactly where to click the moment I finished the training. So my first thing was I swipe, I see if there's any rainbow. I see there's rainbow. Okay, no rainbow. And the moment I click race, right? It's like, okay, after this race, I have to rest, right? After Japanese Derby, I have to rest because that's gonna be Arima Keenan. And then after Arima Keenan, you're going to UI. So for the entire moment for like Japanese Derby, right? The moment I click race, I also knew the last two buttons at the end of race, it was either race or view results. So with my eyes closed, I literally pressed view results, and then the results show, and obviously I win because, you know, I'm him. And after view results, because I know I'm gonna rest immediately, I instantly clicked distinctively, like with muscle memory, I clicked on rest. So I rested, and then I went into Arima Keenan immediately because Arima Keenan is the final race, and then I raced through that. And this entire sequence happened when my eyes was closed. And then when I opened up my eyes, sure enough, I was in URA. I was in the UI qualifiers. And for that brief, like, I think like 2 minutes, my eyes were completely closed. And I knew exactly which button do I click. Oh my god, which is, yeah, it's a fun little story, right? Yeah, I just thought it was legitimately fucking crazy that I could actually do this with my eyes closed. And like, just purely from the sound, right? Like, even when your horses win, you know if they win first place or second place. And like, oh my god, bro, it was a pretty out of body experience. I've never felt anything like this before, which is I play with my life on the line. I mean, like, yeah, don't worry about it. Yo, confusing. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Wait, did my bot die?
Can you make a guide to getting 3 star sparks? Cause I have no fucking clue how to get them. I only got 3 asterisk speed ones on Haru Urara, and she has bad compatibility.
Okay, chat. I wanna. Okay, wait. This is a HSR stream, by the way, so I'm not gonna get derailed, right? We're not gonna get derailed by fucking Uma Musume, right? You don't need 3 star sparks. You literally do not need 3 star sparks. So let me show you this run, right? I got this. And I really, really wish someone told me this earlier. This is gonna be content for MrPokke, so I don't want to stall out too much. But take a look at this Magical McQueen over here, right? Usually, the moment you saw her sparks, as in the blue sparks, you would think she's done. But this Magical McQueen, she's perfect, bro. She's actually perfect. Because we hit the 3-star medium into hopeful, firm, sunny days, home stretch, and URA finale. Granted, she's gonna have a more or less useless 2-star Gacha, right? But because her parents were also all on medium with a decent amount of whites, right? I've been doing a decent amount of whites, and this is not even 3-star. I am gonna be running this McQueen for my Champions Meet. I'm gonna be using this McQueen for my Golden Shipper. And it's this blue spark thing, right? Because you need to understand something. That blue sparks at the end is just your raw stats. And you know what can overcome your lack of raw stats? And there's a huge reason why people are going for like, stamina, power, stamina. The reason is because you can go into this thingy over here and do what I perform. The power of money. Using the power of money, you actually do not really need maxed out blue stats. Because a power of money can, in fact, give you the stats that you require. So, for example, if you're gonna be able to get MLB Suzuka, MLB Creek, MLB Diamond, MLB Harikte Eco, and MLB Tazuna, right? Bro, your stats are more or less good to go. You get what I'm saying? So that is gonna be the moral of the story, right? Thank you so much for coming to my tech talk. Absolutely. Yep, the power of money, guys. Yeah, I mean, hey. Welcome to the Gacha game, right? Welcome to the Gacha game. Oh wait, I forgot to react to this. Hold up, what is this?
It's showtime!
Oh my goodness, Harikte Eco. Oh. +1 girlfriend. Oh my god!
It should have been me, not him!
Oh my god! Where? Oh. Cooked. And there it is. Yep. Yo, help me get it for the Clippers. Help me get it for the shorties. Yeah, help me get it for the shorties. Exceptional. Common Huan W. Is this good? 812 incident. Oh, that is crazy. Oh, that is crazy. Oh, that is pretty good though. That is a pretty good email, I was saying. Yo, God Roger. E2 Rami or E2 view, 100%. DOT in 3.5. Look at the where. Look at the where, and there it is. Exceptional. Anything but training. Normal, I've seen this before. Dinner. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Okay, yeah, we're good. Need this emote. Bro, is this better than our old cooked? This or the old cooked? Like the real, is this or that? Is this better? Is this better? Now we can only pick one, guys. We can only pick one. We can only pick one. Way better. This is way better. This is way better. Alright. How do I kill the old one? Okay. We're gonna get this. Bro, we'll cut it as the new cooked. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yo, excellent suggestion. New Uma Zen. Oh my god, oh here we go. Bro. If I stream Zenless Zone 0 emotes, I'll get banned, right? But people can play with mods as long as they don't show that they are playing with mods. Oh, fuck. It's so sad, man. Who the hell is that? Who is that supposed to be? Oh my lord. No, I know it's Alice, but who is the horse though? That Sadalo Diamond, since when did she wear a cap? Since when did Sadalo Diamond have badongadongs? The use one, you need to pull Alice first. Alright, yo, yeah, that's for putting one day. Bro, I can't remember her wearing a cap. Since forever, I only remember her. Oh, that is good. Oh, Manuel McQueen Vivian is good. Oh, that is good. Of course. Yeah, the crying baby is Wen Wen. Of course, the crying baby is Wen Wen. And there it is. Bro, we need more of these, man. Bro, we need this in HSR, man. Why is Zenless Zone 0 getting the good stuff? Can we get this for HSR? Please send this for HSR. Oh, wait, but to be fair, Zenless Zone has the bounce as well, though. So, oh, man. Bro, I did not know Sadalo Diamond had this for Dongadongs. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know Alice had this for Dongadongs. They just threw out a sword into another sword. Bro is a billionaire. Oh, right, that's right. She's Alice. Because Sadalo Diamond is like a billionaire, right? And Alice is like a billionaire. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah, they are both billionaires. Okay. There we go. Bro, I want to see more of the Magic McQueen. That was a really, really good model. Shit. Alright, enough is not right. Okay, yo, help me trim this into a digestible short. Trim this tanks. Yeah, that song is really good. Hysilens tears. Okay, I'm warning you, this is gonna be the DMCA. A phase review. Okay. W, pay attention, did not. I don't know why they said you play Uma while playing Genshin. The amount of people spreading misinformation is crazy. Where you can see here, Mr. Streamer fully locked into the story. It's the crystal. Mate kudasai.
What is it?
Is the Healy Cherries. Is the Healy Cherries. Yeah, 100% locked in this. If this is her future, which is gonna become the fucking thing. Bro, look at how locked in I was. Bro, look at how, yeah, I'm exceptionally locked in. Absolutely, right? War. Okay, this is not Genshin at a UGC. Okay. Actually, W resource management. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with Discord. Team in Prydwen changes, no spoilers. How to cause a worldwide riot.
Yeah.
Damn, that is crazy. Yo, yep. Translate, please.
发自内心的回答我这个问题，真的那么好玩吗？
那你很容易选完这种突然就能够给你知道各种实验知识。
传统手游的这种女性角色。
Yo, Sarah, 14 subs for a translation. 14 subs for 14 minutes. 1 sub per minute. I think that is a W deal. Fate is still up, Lamau. Nobody said it was gone, bro. It's gonna last until like at least 3.6. It's time to read. All in, except I think Pom Pom lost control of her train. I swear to God, if this is gonna be Harikte Eco. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh, that is a great short though. That is a great short. HSR Killer Anchor Panic pre-registration. Anchor Panic. Oh. Is that casters? alive. Oh my god, wait, she's Firefly. There we go. Oh wait, she's aggro. There we go. Whoa. Big boy. Big boy. Ooh. Not enough damage. HP inflation. Oh, never mind. She one-shot him. It's okay. Yo, is that from Genshin Impact? Is that Iron Tomb? That's Iron Tomb. Bro, that is a literally Iron Tomb level, bro. Oh my god, it's a Lygus. It's a Lygus using his ult right here. Bro, why does every single ultimate in the world use a cube, by the way? Think about it, chat. Think about it. Shen Liao. Check. Phynon. Check. Lygus. Check. Fuck. Marvel from ETR restart. Check. Does Genshin have a cube ultimate? I swear to god, at this point, almost every single unit in the world has a cube ultimate. It's all cubes. What's a cube ultimate from Genshin Impact? Zhongli. Alright, Zhongli. Zhongli uses pillars. I don't think that counts. Is Zhongli not using pillars? Bro slams a pillar. Yelan is bounce. Damn, Lygus. God damn. God damn. Yo, Adam Zaman. No, YouTube member. Oh, Kiana used cubes. Okay, so what is the deal with cube? Chat, this doesn't look like a turn-based game. This was like a PGR-esque game. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Okay, so what? Okay, I guess that's it. I'm not sure what's the gameplay, but it kind of looks like it looks a little bit like PGR-esque gameplay. If you guys know, alright. Super boost. I love mobile glitches. Damn. Freaky March 7th.
Is that me? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know.
Oh my god, that is good animation though. Oh my god, that is good animation. Holy shit. Bro, imagine behaving like this while playing Seal Slammers. It's not that deep. What is that thumbnail? What is that thumbnail? DOD is back. New break support when? One fine day. One fine day. Streamer, why? That's the last stroke of... Okay. Freaky Mark 7 saying, I wanted to show this to Prydwen exception. All that aura gone in an instant. Chat, this is not gonna be an Musume stream, right? This is not gonna be... Okay, we're gonna skip to the part where the thing... Alright, this is not a Musume stream, right? This is not Musume. Oh no. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Quick question, is Bob? Nope. Bob is not bullying. Nope, Bob is not bullying shit. Bob is not bullying shit. Gosh. I still don't get what's the lore behind this. Do. Is that Mumble? Oh my god, I saw Mumble. I saw Mumble. Oh god, Maya no doppelganger. Sure. What? Okay, wait, chat. What is it supposed to be, like a Japanese festival? Like what is this the Japanese New Year festival? What is this supposed to like represent? Like all these dramas and the fans and like what's the culture behind this? Is Japanese New Year? Is that what it is? Kita-san Inari 1 and UAK Festival theme song. As in what event is this for? It's a summer festival. Oh, it's a summer festival. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no. No more on. It's a, and there it is, absolutely. Okay, but chat, this is a HSR channel. This is a HSR stream, right? This is a HSR stream. So this will be a HSR stream. Evil Nature. Debuffing herself icon, that is crazy. Alexa at the Growth exceptional. Disney wishes they can make a villain song with this. Absolutely. We have mini Umas. Oh my god. Baby Umas. That is crazy. Big set. And there it is. The world's most random yoinks pops the fuck off. Absolutely. I think this had like 200,000 overviews. Whoa. Yeah, crazy yoink. I love this. Is why we yoink. This is why we yoink. And yeah, we already added this. We already added this. Super Creek incident. Yeah, we saw this. How do we? Okay, there's a peak. Okay, enough is enough. Feet. Okay, chat. With that, we have come to the end of our daily village. With that, we have come to the end of our daily village. We're gonna go into MrPokke. Right, very, very good. Can we name Hysilens, Kafka, Swan as a HKS trio? Absolutely. Is the weirdest speed straight to train Uma? No. Apart from Danhei, none of the Amphora's Brace Chrysals heads were ever tied to the Earth conflict. Doesn't that feel like a missed chance? Do you think the devs could have introduced a earlier heir for it? What would that be? Maybe why not? And if you were crafting the lore, would a Dunning still be your choice, or would you go with someone else from Amphorius? I thought Welt is the only motherfucker from Earth, and no one else is from Earth, right? Or do you literally mean like the rock flame, like the dirt flame? If you want like a dirt, how do it? Who uses rock, guys? Who uses rock? Who uses rock? There's no rock element, right? There's no rock element in HSR. Rock solid. Onyx, Geodude, Malphite. I don't know, man, because HSR does not have rock element. So, like, they can't even use it, bro. I guess physical is probably the closest thing to rock, right? If you think about it. Because physical is like, you know, you use rock, you do physical damage, right? So that's probably rock. So maybe... who would be a good physical fit? Aggron is rock because it makes you rock hard. Okay. Ratio is a stone. Oh! Rock ratio would be pretty crazy. Yeah. Rock ratio. Bro, Dr. Stone. It's in the name, bro. It's in the name. Bro, Dr. Stone with Dr. Ratio, and then you have a Dr. Stone collab with the anime. Bro, it's literally in the name. Done. Alright, so you should check out the Reddit. I've seen this before. Remind you that one, if okay, yo, scratch that. At the end, you stamp. What? I've noticed in the older version of Ash Jackson was a lot thicker than current. How long do you think version? I have no idea, actually. I have no idea. Right, any tips on improving speaking skills? You really shouldn't ask me for speaking skills. I can barely even understand myself, you know, unless you are somebody that can do it. I would do that. Given Sarita's kid and the fact that I invested in Kevin E2, she was gonna be putting. Yeah, absolutely. There's another war in private, but yeah, absolutely. What's your thought about HSS making a kid off like absolutely? Ooh, but apparently a Saber cosplayer was kicked out because only FGO related cosplayers were allowed in the area, and that was HSR's Saber. 非 FGO 游戏相关的 cos 角色不可进入，这样请理解。Ooh, no, if it's not FGO, you cannot enter. What event was this? FGO Fest 2025. Bro is wearing kittens. Exceptional. Oh, there's a little water bottle over there. What is this? Damn. Damn. Yeah, it's really wait. Yo, we gotta make that into a short. Did you know in Honkai Star Rail? Yep, there we go. Alright, we're gonna make it into a short. So we're gonna get that. Shorties. Did you know? There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. What do you think Super Break will come back like DOT in the future? Second, when will you answer a phone call? I already called her last night. Since I just started playing Uma Musume because you saw me putting. Bro, Sleepy. Check out MrPokke. If there's one channel I could recommend, I could not recommend more than MrPokke, bro. That channel knows exactly what the fuck is going on. MrPokke, everything. MrPokke literally has a video called Uma Musume explaining HS terms in Hoyo verse terms for the Hoyo shows, right? So do check out the video over there. Hey, MrPokke Badger, when is oiled up stream one fine day? This patch is garbage. With that, we have come to the end of our Ask Poke and Daily Village. Before we're getting into our pools real quick, quote of the day is going to be敬酒不吃吃罚酒. Type that shit. Oh wait, you can't. You fucking Westerners. And there it is, right? So that's gonna be our quote of the day. We're now gonna get into our Barabadong in the Barabadangs. And there it is. Wait, that's a wrong game. And there it is. Alright, let's go. Okay, now y'all are just copy pasting, bro. Now it's just copy pasting, bro. Alright, don't worry about it. Right? Okay, we're gonna do my verse, right? I'll get it. Oh, wait, let me get into the thingy here. Star Rail map. Amphorius. 敬酒不吃. Oh my god, I remember. Wait, is this the place that we had the 1420 incident? Is this the place where we had a 1420 incident? Am I getting E1S1? Okay, chat, here's the thing, right? I actually... Okay, wait. Chat, okay, I'm recording right now, but the thing is, I would have gotten E1S1 Hysilens because I do have pretty substantial vertical investors on DOT team, right? So if you take a look into my DOT team over here, right? I do have, as a DOT main, right? As a DOT main that has been playing DOT since day one. Look at this, guys. DOT main, bro. DOT main, bro. DOT main, bro. DOT main, bro. As a DOT main since day one, you know, I would have honestly committed a little bit more for Hysilens vertical investments because I think our E1S1, they are both extremely valuable, right? Very decent improvements, especially if you're a DOT main. Now, unfortunately, because a terrible incident had happened to your streamer. Terribly sorry, chat. My entire budget for HSR just flew right out the window because Super Creek stole my bank account. Super Creek literally took out my credit card, and I'm out of budget, guys. This was my entire budget for the month, right? This is my gacha budget. So with great shame, we are just gonna be sticking with E0 S0, guys. I don't even think I can afford the S1 anymore. I have 18,000 Stellar Jades, and I still need to save a little bit more for Servidra, right? So me personally, we're gonna be staking my first E0 S0, by the way. My first E0 S0 because I'm just that relatable over here. So without further ado, let's get the boost going up and up. Let me come this over here. How much I spent? Roughly 450-ish plus. Yeah, around there. Wait, let me get into the teams. And there it is. There. Wait. Alright, did the thingy for the thingy. Right, hold up. We're gonna slap this here. Wife. The best DPS in the world. Where is E2 though? E2 though. Alright, chat. Is it time to bring Hui back from her punishment corner? I have basically exiled Huan for the past 2 patches, by the way. Or like the past 2 banners. Because she has been nothing but bad luck, bro. She has been nothing but bad luck, bro. She has literally just ruining lives every other day. You get what I'm saying? Bro, it literally is Huan's fault that we hit the 1420 incident, by the way, for Zedion. It literally is Huan's fault. pull her down, as in like pull her down like forever, like pull her under the dirt, It's done his fault. It's never done his fault. It's never done his fault, right? So, ooh. These pools are done, guys. We are done. These pools are done. Oh my god. Let me change my team real quick. There we go. Oh my god. Boo! Oh my god. These pools are done, bro. Alright. Without further... Oh, wait. Yo, kickers. Y'all are a little bit too fat. Y'all a little bit too fat. Hold up. Kickers. Let me just move you up a little bit more. There we go. There we go. That's a good amount over there, right? Okay, there we go. 18,747 Stellar Jades with 6 pools. Our current pity is gonna be at 3. 3 pity. Okay, if we have enough, we can travel Lycon. Because honestly, this Lycon is really, really decent. Alright, we're at 3-3. We're 3-3 for both, right? We're 3-3 for both. I did build up my hidden pity on Super Creek's banner though. Alright. Yeah. We did manage to build up a decent, because I personally believe that hidden pity is cross platform. Yo, toe sucker, things on the prime. Hidden pity is a metric that applies everywhere you go in your life. Everywhere. No matter what games you play, even in real life, hidden pity exists. And I was there yesterday. I deserve this. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Oh my... What? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let me... For fuck's sake, bro. Okay. 100 summons. Boom. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, well, we won't get it early. Soft pity is great, though.
Hysilens changed my life, and she will change yours too in this next 10 pull.
Yo, 10 things over 16 months. If you're a liar, you're gone. If you're a liar. If you're a liar. Oh my god, you are a liar. You're a fucking liar. Oh my god, you're a liar. You lied to me. Oh, you literally lied to me. Oh my god. Alright. This is what? This is 70, right? Yeah, this is 70. This is 70. Oh my god, guys. Soft pity. Soft. Didn't say it would change for the better. Alright, you know what? You're absolutely... Alright, soft pity. Oh my god. Oh, please don't do this. Oh my god. I'm killing Huanwen forever after this, by the way. If we don't get Hysilens here, I'm killing Huanwen forever. I'm never ever using her ever again. Alright, just because I literally just put her on the team. So the only probable cost is Huanwen. Alright, so this is 74, right? So the next one is 75. Next one is 75. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, she's dead to me. Alright, Huawei is forever dead to me. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding, bro. Huawei is forever gone. She's gone. I don't even want this slow anymore. Alright, let's get like a more where the fuck is the better sustain? Where the fuck is the better sustain? There we go. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we have come to the end of my account boost for the first time in HSR history. Hey, nobody said a content creator had a pool for every single unit, right? Nobody said a content creator had a pool for every single unit. So with that, I'm gonna come to the end of my account. I guess DOT does not want me to play, so it is what it is. Huawei literally does not want to play with DOT team, so I'm good, right? I'm just gonna be skipping everything. I rather just get Sarija at this point. Nah, I'm done, right? Nah, I ain't gonna be spending money for fucking Gacha game company, so I'm done, right? So after this, I'm coming back with this brand new built up hidden pity, right? Built up soft pity. We are gonna guarantee our Servijo at second half of 3.5, and that I don't even want to give a damn about. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna be testing Hysilens team anymore. Fuck this shit. I'm done, right? So we're gonna move on to the big boys account, and that's gonna be that, right? I'm actually so fucking done, bro. I'm actually so fucking done. Now, fuck HSR, bro. Fuck this shit, bro. Nah, I'm done. Right, bro, this is the first time in my HSR career that I will not pull this unit. Not even because I want to skip them. I have no money left. I have no strategies. I refuse to spend for fucking Gacha games, bro. I'm done, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Right. This is my last. That was my last row. That was my last row. Alright, I'm done. We're gonna get in over here. Boom. Bup. 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 There we go. There we go. Oh my god, you know what would be really, really fun? Bro, imagine if we test every single Hysilens team. You know how the team testing video? Yeah, we test every single Hysilens team, but on Zedion's account. Exceptional. I think that would be really, really exceptional. Honestly, there will be no difference anyways. Right? Why should I be fucking doing it on my account, bro? Like, nobody said this was a full-time job, right? Nobody said I had to do this for every single unit. If it doesn't happen, it just doesn't happen. So it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I'm done, right? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Yep. I'm never ever using Huawei ever again, by the way. Holy shit. What a fucking useless ass sack of shit, man. We're gonna get this over here. Boom. 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 Better go check the basin. Exceptional. Alright. Let's go. Oh my god. The amount of money. I
genuinely cannot believe this shit.
Yeah, already is on Luca. Yo, thanks so much. Oh, absolutely. Okay, I got you. Yep. 1,000 pools, chat. This is the real account. This is the real account. Bro is in fact a light spender. This is an average light spender in HSR, alright? Without further, I mean, I already break my own account, so we're just gonna hop this. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Yo, what did I say? Bro, I curse my own account so that others can have a better pool. It's literally because of me, by the way. I sacrifice my own account so that my viewers can get a better pool. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, so you're welcome. We're gonna keep going. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. 6. And then we win over here. And oh my god, though, guys. You know what's the crazy part about all these things? Okay, wait. Hear me out a little bit. Hear me out a little bit. Shouldn't MiHoYo beg me to pull on 3.5? Cause let's just be real, ain't nobody playing DOT, bro. Y'all should be begging me to pull 3.5. Y'all should make 3.5 have no 50-50s. Bro, already ain't nobody in the goddamn universe playing DOT. You might as well make it 100% rate up to at least try. To get people to play DOT, you get what I'm saying? Why are we still having this, bro? Ain't nobody pulling for. Let's just be so for real, guys. Let's just be right now. I'm so fucking done, bro. I'm actually so fucking done. Oh my god. And it ain't just me. It ain't. Alright, it's the wrong shirt. Alright, I didn't wear my Hoyo show shirt. I'm gonna check. Is it actually a shirt? Wait, it might just be a shirt, guys. Because I don't have a shirt, right? Oh my god. And this is gonna be a heartbeat. Oh. Nah, I'm not gonna change, guys. I'm good. All right. Okay, so that's gonna be E1 secured. Okay, honestly, E1 in 210 is not even that bad. E1 in 210 is not even that bad. Because E2 are gonna get it in. Yo, early is early, guys. Early is early, you know what I'm saying? Even though we lost, and early is early, right? And early is early. I don't even give a fuck, bro. I don't even give a fuck, bro. And early is early. And there it is, right? So that was 2 earlies back to back. What the fuck? 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 Wow! Wow! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? What the end? Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god, chat! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! That. Oh my god, bro, please clip that. Please clip that, bro. Please clip that. Please, bro. Please clip that. Oh my god. That is fucking insane. That was literally on my stream just now. Oh my god. Please get me the context of the clip, by the way. Like, yo, shorties, bro, bring the part where I was bitching, and then afterwards, cut to this stream. Like, literally less than 10 seconds later. Bro, that is crazy. That was literally on my stream. Holy, welcome home, chat, bro. That is fucking great. I've never, ever seen something like that. That was my first. This is my first ever triple SSR. My first ever triple SSR. Yo, why are people complaining about E1, guys? I just don't get it. Like, why are people even complaining about E1 being like just pull in one tempo, guys? Like, really? Even with like a 50-50 system, everybody should be getting E1s nowadays, you know? Cause the game literally just gives you E1. Yeah, in a single tempo, just get an E1 just like that. You get what I'm saying? And there it is. That way put middle. Oh my god, that is a crazy fucking clip, bro. Holy shit. This is a crazy video. Bro, MiHoYo activated their trap card. Oh shit, we're losing him. We're losing him to fucking Harikate Eco. How do we get him back? How do we get him back? They fucking press the button, dude, and then boom, this fucking thing blows up. Oh my god, that is fucking crazy, bro. Wait, so we're E2, right? Oh, we are E3. But I can't remember. Are we E3? I think we're E3, right? Oh my god, chat, we're E3. Oh my god, that is fucking insane, bro. That is my... Okay, I think that is the last time I ever get a 3-5. Oh my god, that is fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. Okay. Let's go for a little bit, right? Let's go for a little bit. Holy shit, guys. That was my first triple 5-star in my history of playing a Hoyo game. Like, not even like Hoyo game. I think any gachas. Actually, I've never gotten a triple 5-star ever. Like, never in my entire life. That was fucking insane, bro. Triple again? Chat, imagine this. Bro, imagine if I have 2 triples on one stream. People will literally say devs are rigging my account. That would be fucking crazy. Oh my god. Bro, if it fucking turned up again, bro, I don't even know what I would do, bro. I actually have no idea what I would do, you know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, but okay, so this proves that the devs did not rig my account, guys. Oh, this is not even my account, bro. This is like fucking Zavs, bro. Oh my. Damn. Okay, that's pretty fast. That's really, really fast. Bro, E4 in 400 summons. E4 in 400 summons. That is pretty good. That is considering we literally lost every 50-50, guys. We lost every 50-50 except for the first one. Yeah, get what I'm saying? Yo, shiny Pikachu, thank you so much for the DLG, bro.
I miss watching your streams, but Corpo has taken me.
Yeah, well, thank you so much.
Merchants.
And yo, shiny Pikachu, thank you so much for the DLG. Absolutely, DOT merchants, absolutely, right? And also, this is E5 right here. Oh my god, chat, we literally lost every 50-50, guys. We lost every single 50-50 today. Oh yeah, win-loss ratio. I think this is 7, right? Because inclusive of my own, this is 7. 50-50. 1 win, 7 loss. That is kind of crazy, no? Is that how it works? Because you need 8, right? Yeah, you need 8 total, right? Eh? No, 1 win, 6 loss. Yeah, 1 win, 6 loss. Yeah. Eh? Because Zev needs 7, I need 1. Yeah, okay, so yeah, 1 win, 6 loss. 1 win, 6 loss. Yeah. 1 win, 6 loss. 1 win, 6 loss. So this is going to be our E5, right? This is going to be our E5. 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 Oh boy. Gulp. Ooh. Okay, let's wrap it up. Double? Oh. Okay, chat. One last copy, right? Wait, are we really done? Wait, chat, maybe we might be done, guys. Are we done? I think we might be done. I'm done. Oh my god. I'm not done, bro. Oh my god, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done, bro. I'm not done. Oh my god. Bro, this is like hunting that last copy of Super Creek. Except it doesn't cost you 200 boosts. Fuck you, side games. And there it is. You know, I love Hoyo games. I love HSR. I love HSR. I love HSR. I love HSR. Oh my god. Come on, man. I love HSR. I love HSR. Oh! Do I sense the love? Do I sense the love coming from Pom Pom's Astro Express right now? The love, bro. Do you feel the love, chat? Do you feel the love? The love of my second W. My second W right here. The love. Double. Oh. Bro, that's crazy. Oh my god, bro. Bro, I think it might actually be the shirt, guys. It might actually be. Okay, but how do you guys explain that triple then? How do you explain that triple just now? You can't explain shit like this, you get what I'm saying? It is illogical. It's impossible to explain. It's all Hia's fault. Oh my god, what if it was not Hui's fault, guys? What if the entire time it was her fault? It was all her fault. And we killed the wrong person. I don't even know where the fight is. We'll find out for Sarija Pools at that point, right? We'll find out for Sarija Pools. We'll find out for Sarija Pools, right? But at this point, it's kind of like, oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Alright, that's gonna be that. So, E6 in 710. Okay, E6 in 710 is not even that bad, you know? Considering that we lost every single 50-50, guys. We lost every single 50-50. You guys, okay, I just realized I forgot to update the brand new code. Yeah, we lost every single 50-50, and it's only 710, guys. It's only 710. So the bright side is, if it was anyone else but me, right? If it was anyone else but me, right? If it was anyone else but me, y'all would have taken, I don't know, 2,000 pulls to pull this off, bro. Anyone else but me. But luckily, it is because I am the guy. I am the him. We managed to salvage the loss caused by Hui Hui, right? From a whopping massive 2,000 pulls for E6 to an only 710, guys. To an only 710. 700. Yeah, so I think at the end of the day, you're welcome, chat. Alright, okay, anyways, let's just move on to the like on bada boom, bada bing, bada bing, right? But ooh. 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 We don't lose Lycons, so I don't even want to sweat it. And there it is. It's just that easy. We never lose Lycons, by the way. Okay, so there's one. We're gonna get 4 more. We're gonna get 4 more. 4 more. 4 more. And there it is. Very good. Yeah, we never... Bro, HSR's Litecoin banner, it might as well just be 100%. Because nobody ever loses on the Litecoin banner, right? They tell... Only haters, only casuals will say it's a 75-25. Real players, they only win Litecoins. So this banner is basically get... Chat, watch this be a double. Chat, watch this be a double. Oh, that is a crazy clip, though. That is a crazy good clip. Yo, clippers, please help me clip that. Bro, I love pooling, because pooling always gives us like the best possible clips, bro. Yeah, please help me clip that. Please help me. That is a crazy good clip. That is a great... And then title the clip, HSR's banner is basically 100%. Yeah, just call that shit or something. Oh, my lord. Oh my, yeah, W clip farming. I was honestly just clip farming. Yeah, I spoke of it into existence. So do you think it's like more impressive that I can manage to procure all of these bad karma by summoning them from my voice? Or is it more impressive that whatever I say happens just becomes reality? There's a reason why they call me Mr. Magic, you know what I'm saying? There's a reason why they call me Mr. Magic. I can literally bend the gacha system of HSR as the HSR guy, right? You're absolutely goddamn welcome. Mr. Magic. Mr. Magic. Can I please have a little bit of magic, right? Actually, you know, I don't even want to win. I don't even want to win, little bro. I don't even need the ass. I don't even... Okay, wait. I need a... Okay, that's 1,000 for what? 3, right? We need 2 more, right? We need 2 more. Okay, for 2 more, let's go for a chill little 140, because we're going to win every single one. We're going to win every single one, right? For 2 more. For 2 more. All right. And there it is. Oh. And there it is. We just need 1 more. 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 Just one last one, bro. Just one last super creek. Just one last super creek. Just one last super creek. Just one last one. One last one. Oh my lord, bro. Just one last one, bro. One last one, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. And there it is. I never do. Notice how I only lost when I summoned. Is that as if I summoned the loss, by the way? Bro, is that not crazy? Like, I literally spoke of the loss into existence by me saying I never lose. You know, like I was literally farming for that perfectly. And the moment I stop, is like, bro, I only win. So like I feel like I legitimately control the gacha space of like HSR, bro. So that is gonna be 1,100 summons. 1.1k for E6 S5, which generally speaking is still, look at that. Right, still really relatable, if I can say so myself, right? So with that, we are gonna be coming to the end of chat. How do we even call this? How do we even call this, guys? How do we even call this post video? Dawe went into my stream. Dawe appeared on my stream today. and then like show Daoi's face over Hysilens or something, right? So our word of the day is going to be 17. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join Twitter, use our Patreon for all of our anime VS. We finished everything. We're gonna be uploading Musume very, very soon. Use code with 10% off game results. All the best. We got you. See you guys. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. And there it is. Yo, I'm yeah, and yo, Zedion W boost. W boost if I can Brazil. I don't watch football. Right, but a W boost if I can say so myself. Let me just get this into the Dawei appeared on my stream. And there it is. Hysilens summons. Let me upload this real quick here. Yo, Baba. 555 star
A triple 5 star and a single 10 pull. It's 1 in 402, 400 chance.
1 in 402 for yep, and there it is. And there's me. There's your streamer. That is your streamer. I am the winner here. I am the winner, absolutely. We're gonna wait. Let me tell my editors to know what to do with the edit as well. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Okay. How do we? Wait. Yeah, don't need to edit anything for the pause it later. Use the 3x as intro, but only the reaction. Okay, there we go. All right, chat. Before we move on into 1 versus 2000. Before we move on into 1 versus 2000, I do want to say I actually have to do before you pull Hysilens on Zethrion's account, because my broke ass does not have Hysilens. Alright? So we are actually gonna do before you pull Hysilens first time on Zethrion's account. And actually, because what are the subsequent banner anyways? What are the subsequent alright, Prydwen tells you, yeah, okay, there's a lot of things to do anyways, right? Try on my account now. Oh my god, Zedron. Wait, Zedron. Oh my god. There might be magic.
Account review jump scare.
Alright, account review. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it today. We're gonna do it. Omega. Oh my god, the power of money. Oh my god. Hold up. Is this what it means to be a streamer? Wait, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Before you put with ease, it's Capcom and Black Swan icon. Wait, give me a second. Let me check real quick. Spending 1k on Uma and 0 on HSR, the game that is my job. Okay, but see, here's the thing, right? I think that makes perfect sense. Because why the fuck would you spend on your job, bro? It's like you would spend on entertainment, right? Because Uma is actually a fun fucking game. And there it is. Okay, I'm not saying HSR is not fun. But, oh my god. HSR is not Uma. Right? Oh my god, please don't clip that. Wait, I don't mean what. Wait, shut up, fucker. I did not mean what I just said. Holy shit. Okay, but I did not mean what I just said, right? I did not mean what I meant was HSR is HSR. And Uma is Uma, and both games are fun in their own rights, right? Except that you wouldn't want to spend on like your boss, you know what I'm saying? Like you wouldn't want to spend money to you wouldn't want to eat out with your colleagues, right? But you would want to spend more money if you go with your friends. But they're both equally important. Bro, I started fucking bro. I'm gonna delete every single clip that's that, bro. Yo, Omega, thank you so much for the oil. Yo, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the thank you so much. Bro, shut. I'm pulling, right? I'm pulling. Am I not literally pulling? Bro, do you think a guy that would hate haters out would do this? Do you think a guy that, bro? Oh my god! Yo, adders, please add this as a bonus. Please add this as the bloopers. Please add this as the bloopers. This is gonna be bloopers, right? Okay, yo, how many times I didn't record that? Do not include the part just now, right? Okay, you know what? Actually include it, and then we can see what happens, right? But okay, add this as bloopers. Add this as bloopers, right? Yo, Omega, thank you so much for the oil. Thank you so much for the... Okay, so here's the deal, right? I spent on Uma and you spent on... That is fucking crazy. Okay, but once again, wait. I need to make it absolutely clear, right? We are not going to war over this. We are not going to war over this. We are not going to war over this, right? We're not going to war. HSR
or you could just avoid
is
words
HSR.
like this. Hello, Mega. I get UPTW.
Okay, you get me. Okay, yeah, Bobby Wobby gets me. Bobby Wobby gets me, right? Like, if you go out with your colleagues, right? Like, if you're working in a real job, right? Or even if you're not working, like, if you're going out with like your classmates, right? Your classmates in like college or whatever. You wouldn't spend that much money anyways, because it's just like a more of like a business-ish event, right? But if you go with your like your loved ones, like your girlfriend, your mom, your dad, you know, you want to treat them nice, right? You want to go to a fancy place, but you wouldn't spend that amount of money on like your job, right? So we are not getting fucking canceled over this. But yo, Omega, thank you so much for the... Oh, by the way, okay, we are gonna commit, right? We are gonna commit. Okay, wait. Anyways, yo, yeah, editors, this is gonna be a blooper. This is gonna be blooper. And there it is. Wait, hold up. And there it is. Boom. By the way, that was all a joke, by the way. That was all a joke. I was literally pretending to act flustered. I was pretending to act like I said the wrong thing. It was all theatrics, bro. It's all an act, right? It was all a joke. It was all 开个笑话, bro. 开个笑话, bro. Take a chill pill, bro. It ain't that deep, right? So yeah, that was all a joke, by the way. Yep. So if you I wouldn't worry about it, right? It was all a joke, right? I know I love it, just and that's why I love it. So and there it is, bam, and there it is, right? Wait. Oh my god, and there it is, right? And there it is. We have put for every single character in HSR because I love HSR. Because, bro, we're not slamming E1 as one because we still have Saridra. By the way. We still have Saridra. I think we can try a little... Oh, the categories, I have morals. We can try for the S1, but we're definitely not getting the E1. We're not getting the E1. The E1 is a little bit too much, but the S1 is pretty nice, right? Because look at that. You look pretty bad. And there it is. And there it is. Oh my god, bro. I'm not getting the S1. I'm not getting the S1. Nah, I'm not getting it. Bro, we're just gonna say for serious. So, bro, this will be an actual relatable before you pull. This will be an actual relatable before you pull. Because we are actually gonna go with E0S0. Right? We are gonna go with E0S0. And the S0 being this, right? We're gonna go with E0 S0 Hysilens. Completely fine, by the way. And you know what's the best part? You know what's the best part? You know what's the best part right now? You know what's the best part right now, chat? You know what's the best part? I get to use a light cone that nobody has touched for a while, guys. Because ain't nobody using Jiao anymore. Who the fuck is using this light cone in 2025, you know? So I literally don't even need it. So now I have an E0 S0 Hysilens and a E0 S0 Blackstone, if I can say so. That is 2S for a cost of 0, by the way, because these are not... Okay, chat, what does S1 mean? What does S1 mean, guys? What does S1 mean? S1 means signature light cone, guys. That's S1, right? So that's S1. So if this is not their signature light cone, right, and this is not their signature light cone, then perhaps we could make the argument that it was indeed S0. Because this is not their signature light cone, you know what I'm saying? Alright, etc. Okay, yo, editors, add this to the bloopers. Add the bloopers. I'm done. Alright. Okay, chat. I'm actually gonna go for the thing I'm about, right? There we go. All right, give me 1 second. We're gonna go for the daily. We're gonna go for the 1 versus 2 game, right? So true. I know. Bro, people are mad that the Archer Lycon is not free, by the way. It's like people still pretend like this Lycon is free. Yep, it is free. It is free. Archer's Lycon is free. Everything in HSR is free. It is all for yours for the taking. As long as you are lucky enough. Everything is free, guys. Everything in the world is free. As long as you have money, everything is free. Absolutely. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do this right now. Okay, chat. Before we do the before you boo, I'm a little bit concerned that Black Swan will be too strong for this team. So we are just going to use Kafka, Hysilens, Hue. And I think our last slot, we are gonna go. Okay, nobody will use Sambo, guys. Nobody will use Sambo, right? Literally nobody will use Sambo. Is Sambo even built? Oh my lord. What a disgusting man, bro. Alright, I'm gonna set it up. Alright, I think this is relatively relatable. Ting Yun or Pella. Oh, Pella might cook, yeah? Oh, Pella might hella cook. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's run Pella. Yeah, Pella might cook it. Oh my, or we can just run Teep. I don't want to use a 5-star because we have too many costs in this team. Nobody plays Pella. Okay, who is like the best slot tree for like the casuals? The most casual friendly slot tree. Rame is 0 cost. Wait, you're actually right. Rame is literally a free unit. Wait, what are people even yapping about? Rame is literally a free unit, guys. She's literally free. Yeah, absolutely. You literally get this for free, by the way. You literally get this exact same copy for free. All right, right. Before we proceed, let me hide my 1-7. It's a little bit ugly over here. And with that, I believe it is now time for our first giveaway. And there it is. This time with exclamation LD shop again. Every single time we're slamming on this giveaway like it's goddamn Christmas birthday. So alright, we do have exclamation LD shop. Hail LD shop for always giving us giveaways after giveaways after giveaways after giveaways. 150 USD. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do 10, guys. Actually, nah, okay, let's just do 5. I want to store a little bit. Yeah, I was thinking of doing 10 immediately, but that's not enough store. So we are going to do, as per usual, 5 monthly pass into 5 monthly pass into 100 USD Stellar Jade. Right, this has been the standard for our streams. Every single time, whenever a new banner show, you have to follow them, right? You have to follow the stream, right? Subscribe and all that, absolutely. The way that this works, I'm gonna explain. Okay, wait, let me just open up this thingy right here, right? There's no time limit. Feel free to go ahead and press the DOD on the couch. I'm just gonna let this open and let it thing. YouTube vlogs as well as kickers. This is only going to be registered on Twitch, right? I'm just gonna say it once and I'll say it again, right? You know, I know that everybody nowadays do not read, right? Y'all don't understand in English, right? That's why we have still people typing YouTube, but it's gonna be completely fine, right? Please continue typing, right? In whichever platform, you can type DOT in any platform, right? You can honestly type DOT in any platform, but only the ones on Twitch will count, right? If you want to type DOT 5,000 times on YouTube, that's completely fine. That's completely fine. Just spam DOT all. Nothing to do. It's completely fine, but it will only register on Twitch. So if you actually want to see your name up here, you will have to go to exclamation twitch.tv/MrPokke. Right? Let me just get a link for the YouTubers real quick. Wait, chat. What is our Twitch link again? Twitch.tv/MrPokke. Alright. So if you guys wanna actually make your vote count, you have to come over here and just type this. Like just once, right? But other than that, you can just type DOT anyway. You can even draw DOT. You can write DOT on your hand, bro. You can write DOT on your hand and show it to me. whether it counts, that's like a different story. You can do anything you want, right? But only on Twitch.tv will your vote actually count over here. I'm gonna be closing the entry in roughly 1-ish more. Wait, let me take a sip of a pee back off. Give me 1 second. Yo, Jeremy, thank you so much for the rate. Sorry, my alert bot is like getting cooked. Yo, thank you so much for the rate. Yep, and there's your welcome. Yeah, we are gonna be giving away free money. Yeah, we're giving away free money because I hate money. I want to give everybody money. All right, as long as you type DOD by your, thank you so much for it. Yeah, we're playing this game called Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star, crazy good game, crazy good. Literally the rank 1 gacha game in the entire world. By the way, yo, thank you so much for it. Right. Also, yo, chat. Yo, one fine day, chat. One fine day, perhaps, mayhaps. Nah, man, nobody gives a shit anymore. I was about to say a very fun story, but literally nobody cares because all you guys care about is spamming DOT. Forget it. Alright, let's just get this on. Are you running low on your DOT funds? Well, worry not, because LD Shop is your developed by LD Player Emulator, a former game top-up website. LD Shop offers HSL top-up all the way up to the 33%. On all you need is gonna be see over here your server as well as your dev. All sorts of game right there. Literally almost every single game in the holy shit, that's a very, very delayed. Yo, thank you so much for it. If you got Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zones, your Watering Waves, PUBG Mobile, what's how, Punishing Grave and whatever. So for Honkai Star Rail, literally all you would need is just come over here is going to be your server as well as UID and your orders. It's safe, reliable, and almost instant, as you can see from all of our giveaways. This is pretty much our 7th giveaway we have done on the channel. Every single time a new unit dropping, very, very. And also we also do more giveaways from like live channel, all that stuff. Very, very. I'll take a look at the price. We do have discounts for all the way at 80. Currently, there is further 5% discount available day before the version version. And if you were to use the MyDeck and exclamation LD Shop exclamation MyDeck, you also receive a 15% off and 5% off coupon, which can save you a maximum of $50. So first and foremost can be added LD Shop, and spending over 80 USD will give you VIP, getting you a free supply pass. Right? If you spend more than 80 USD, you will get a free supply pass. So exclamation LD Shop, exclamation LD Shop, exceptional, exceptional, exceptional. Right? Bada boom, bada bang, bada bang. Without further ado, let's see how many do we have over here. I'm gonna be closing the poll, right? Follow this stream, subscribe to the channel, all that kind. Type DOT and you stand a chance to win for a 5 monthly pass. Okay, as in 1 monthly pass per 5 winners. And afterwards, all the way towards the end of the stream, we're giving away 100 USD on Stellar Juice. Oh my god, insane, insane. And 5, 4. Okay, I'll tell you 666. I'll close at 666. And there it is. Perfect. Okay, without further ado, bada boom, bada bang, bada bang. Channel 666 in CN is like super good. It's like not Satan, by the way. It's like super good. Like 666 is like 很好. Like you're really, really good. That's like 666 is like 很六, bro. Okay, anyways, yo, Kenshi Eternal. Do we have a Kenshi Eternal? Do we have a Kenshi Eternal? If you do not respond in 15 seconds, we're going next. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kenshi Eternal. Congratulations for winning a monthly pass. What is your server and UID? What is your server and UID? Congratulations for winning a monthly pass. Do you have your server and UID? Do you even play Honkai Star Rail? Do you know what Honkai Star Rail is? Do you know what is Honkai? Do you know what we're doing? Bro looks confused AF. Do you have any idea what's going on right now? I do. Let me get a Q&A. I will save the Q&As, the all nuttons, the double nuttons, for people that I actually know. Alright, so if I actually know you and you actually won, I'll give you like a quiz. Like UG ratio. The self-proclaimed meta guy. Alright. Yo, Kenji, though, I unfortunately do not have all day. You have... Okay, actually, for real, if you guys actually... You prepare your UID and server, right? Prepare your UID. I can't just wait like fucking 5 minutes for somebody to get it. You have exactly 15 seconds to get your UID and server. If you literally cannot afford to get it in 15 seconds... I'm going on to the next person, right? So this is going to be the first, but it will be the last. So, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Bro is just stalling, bro. Bro is legit just fucking stalling. Okay, so this is going to be from EU. And there it is. So congratulations for winning the monthly pass. If you type this wrongly, it's on you, by the way, right? If you type this wrongly, it's on you, right? So bada boom, bada bing, right? Blah blah 773. There's no refunds for this. So congratulations, Mr. Kenshi, for winning a monthly pass. It is just that easy. Hell, Poke, your bro, it's just a monthly pass, man. Can you chill? It's just a monthly pass, bro. It's not that deep. Thank you, yo, Kenji. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Yeah, but okay, chat. It's just a monthly pass, bro. I'm not putting you're not putting your life on the line over here. It's one monthly pass. It's a 5 USD item, bro. It's really not that deep. Oh, Dennis. Free to play hands are shaking. Free to play when they see money. Oh my god. Oh my. Yo, Tillis, congratulations. Who is, bro? Who is, bro? Yo, Tillis, do you even know you won? Do you even know that you won? Oh, okay. Oh, this guy's ready. Yo, congratulations, Mr. Tillis, for getting yourself a monthly pass. Slap this on over here. EU again. EU again. Bada boom, bada bing. Yep. What do you feel right now, Mr. Tillis? What do you feel right now? What do you feel about winning one monthly pass? Please share with the class your thoughts and experiences. Please tell everyone how you are feeling right now. I think that has to be a standard. Like whenever you win, you have to share your emotions. You have to prepare like a essay, a paragraph for my lost like Konbu. Alright, all the best. I don't know if one monthly pass is gonna help you, but you know, you're absolutely welcome. Okay, exceptional third winner. Let's go. Jobless. Oh wait, it's not jobless. Minato 2. Do we have a Minato 2? Bro, if it went to the jobless guy, that would have been so admirable. But unfortunately, it didn't really hit. Going once. Going twice. Oh my god. Oh my god, and there it is. Minato 2, congratulations for winning a monthly pass. Do you have your server and UID? And please share with your chat, how are you feeling? What are you using this for? Will you be curing cancel? Are you gonna buy a brand new car? What are you doing? You just won a billion. Nah, it's one monthly pass, guys. Right? One monthly pass, right? It's really not that deep, right? Do you have your server as well as UID? Also, OMG is such a nice emo, guys. I wish, but you can pass me. Oh, bro does not use Hoyo Labs. Okay, chat. If you don't have a place which stores your UID, bro, you are actually a casual, guys. But yo, unfortunately, Mr. Casual, new guy. Yep, nah, it's gone. Right, he literally said pass, so it's gonna be gone. Bada boom, bada bam. Bro said no to money. Bro said no to money. What is this? Nubaso 21. Do we have a Nubaso 21 over here? Yo, I have no idea how to pronounce it. Thank you so much for the tail, bro. ASD. Bro, are you okay? Do you have a stroke in game? Here I am. Whoa, here you are. Yes, I see you. Congratulations, Nubaso21. What is your server and UID? And please share with us, how are you feeling at this exact moment? How are you feeling? Are you good? Are you insane? Are you gonna buy a house? What will you do with this amount of money? Oh my god, from America. And there it is, my favorite continent in the entire world, America, right? Congratulations, Mr. Nubaso. We're gonna hit this up over here. NA America slam. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Up. up. Hey, and there it is. Congratulations. Just waiting for March 9th. I thought you were waiting for the 4th of July. That shit already passed last year. Alright, see you. Yo, thank you so much for watching. Right, so that is gonna be our third winner because Minato basically said when next. We still have 2 more winners. We still have 2 more winners. We still have 2 more winners. Sproutzil. Oh my god, bro is a sub. Oh my god, chat, bro is like a 10 billion year sub. Wait, are you a lurker? I swear you don't talk that much. Do we have a Sproutzil in the chat right now? Do we have a Sproutzil in the chat? It's same. Can you guys type coherent sentences? What is it same? What the fuck is it same? Yo, Sproutzil. Are you group? It's a, oh, it's a me. Oh, it's a me. Bro, I thought he was like dented, bro. Like, what the fuck is it same? It's a me. Okay. Now I am dented. Yo, another Yuan, bro. I'm an Anga. I actually am Anga, right? So congratulations for winning another monthly pass. Let me hear you. Alright, EU. Hopefully somebody from Asia can win. But yeah, Mr. It's a me. Congratulations for winning the monthly pass. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. I'm a 33-year-old woman. Sorry for my language. Oh my god. And that, yo, you're all good. You're all good. It's a me. It's me. It's my fault. It's my fault. I have no idea what's it's a me. Right? So that is gonna. Oh my god. Crazy. All right. One last winner. I just wonder, chat, what does gender have to do with it's a me? Like, would a women have said anything different from a man? You know, wouldn't it be the exact same thing? But anyways, yo, Vixen Latte. Do we have a Vixen Latte in the chat over here? Vixen. Oh my god, it's so cute. Yo, Vixen Latte, congratulations for being the 5th of the 11 winners today for 1 month. Oh my god, bro is actually from Asia. Bro is actually 很好，做得好. Wait, did I not pay? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, let me clear the. Yo, congrats. What are you doing as the only representative from the Asia? Bro has zero gratitude. Bro has zero gratitude. He okay. You know what? It is what it is. We are just gonna go ahead and bada boom. All right, hit. Okay, Mr. Vixen, congratulations for winning the monthly pass. And with that, we are going to end off our first giveaway here. We have 2 more giveaways afterwards. Right? So after the boost, right? Who knows when it will happen, but we have 2 more. 1 more 5x monthly pass and 1 more 100 USD giveaway. So thank you guys for participating this a little bit, and I will see you guys in a little bit. Right? See you guys in a little bit. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. Okay. Relatability. I want to win the $100 because I am a poor executive account manager. Okay, yes, but how about this? If you can convince chat. No, I'm being for real, by the way. If you can convince chat, we'll hold a vote later on. If you can convince chat to give you the $100, I'll give you the $100. Like I did this. So we'll hold a vote, right? So for the next, I don't know how long it's going to be. You have like 3 to 4 hours because we always hold 100 USD all the way to its end. If you can convince chat to say, yep, Yesb deserves the $100 US, right? So we're gonna hold a vote later on, right? And the vote goes in your face. So as long as above 51%, I'll give it 100 USD. Like this. right? Completely democratic society. I'll let you spend the next 3 to 4 hours buying votes, right? Begging, pleasing, right? And all the kind of stuff, you know, making sure that you're gonna be on chat's good side. And if we have more than a 51% favoritism, that you should get 100 USD, you get 100 USD. Yep, and that is exceptional. Okay, with that out of the way, let's just get into the 1 versus 2K. We're gonna get to 1 versus 2K. Very, very nice of it. Oh my god, we actually got an instant upgrade. Wait, did bro really level up the tracers? Holy shit, Zeno, you are so fucking fast, bro. Oh my god. You are so fucking fast. God damn. Okay. Let me take a look at. Okay, first of all, chat. Generally speaking, you should be running this nowadays. This is literally better than Kafka's signature. Datas. Energy regeneration is way too fucking important. But the thing is, if you are a whale, right? If you're a whale with something like this, then it's not as important. But for the sake of relatability, I'm just gonna stick it as this, and we'll just use the same gear. Ideally, you are gonna be slamming on Kafka on 4-piece Ego and 2-piece Revelry, right? But if you are, you know, already at a stage of where it is, we're just gonna stick with this. Rame being fast speed, I don't really want to bother changing too much, right? Don't really need to sweat about it that much. Broken kill, yeah, just not gonna bother about it too much. If it works, right? Don't broke what it ain't. But okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back to Honkai Starbucks 1 versus 2. It has been a long time, guys. Cause 3, can you believe it? 3.4 was actually over, guys. Yep, that was the end of 3.4. After 1 billion years, 3.4 has actually came to a close. Because there was no second half banner for 3.4, right? And yeah, all of a sudden we're at 3.5. Which means by the time you're watching this video, we are going towards the middle of August. Oh my god, the next time I do Cerebral, it's gonna be September, guys. 2025 is coming to an end. What have you done with your lives? Damn, bro. Well, time passes just really fast. Okay, anyways, on to more important things. Now, today we're gonna be going through 1 versus 2,000 Hysilens, right? As per usual, we're always gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing on manual play with as relatable of a team as possible, right? Because I do believe that if we're gonna be slamming on a Black Swan over here, people are gonna start crying. So we are going to be going ahead with a free unit, right? A free unit that everybody probably should have highest own unit in the entire world. Ranmei with a free light cone on Kafka for the maximum relatability. So right, that's gonna be testing out Hysilens are running this. Okay, let's start with E0 as 0. Let's start with E0 as 0. Probably gonna be slamming on Eyes of Prey. I think everybody has this, right? Everybody has this. No way you do not have this, right? So everybody has a Eyes of Prey. We're gonna be slamming on here. Relic's department wise, 157 speed. EHR, ideally I want to hit it to 120, but damn. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? I actually don't really care about it that much. It's actually fine because this is attack percentage main while still being almost 120 EHR. So all things considered, I think I wouldn't worry about it that much. Yeah, we're just gonna go in, and as per usual, it is not really to see how this team performs. That is gonna be before you, boo. This is really just to show the idling differences from Hysilens herself, right? The units that you guys see here, it may not be too representative of your account, generally speaking, but what is known for a fact is we're gonna see the damage increments from E0 S0 all the way through E6 S5, running the relatively exact same team. So without further ado, let's just go in right here. Right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Hit this. I hate you. Okay. Very exceptional. Jumping, flying into Zarok over here. Contact, she made me lost my 50-50, so yeah, nobody likes her anymore, right? She also made Zedjon lose his 50-50, right? So nobody likes her anymore. This is gonna be fine. Okay, so for this particular 7, right, because we are not using Black Swan, which means we cannot actually apply Arcana as well as defense now. All things considered, before you even think, is Rame or Black Swan a better teammate? Yeah, the answer is Black Swan. So if that's the video, you can end right here. Getting Black Swan here is definitely going to be a lot better. But if you do not have Black Swan, especially since I don't think we have gotten a Black Swan rerun in a while. And right now we do have Kafka, so this is really for those players, like the 5 people in the entire world that wants to play DOT, for your considerations. If you have, for example, a Rame from last time because you play since version 1, and then you get a Kafka from like, I don't know, either the Reaper or even doing this rerun banner, and then you are thinking if you want to pull Hysilens for Idol investment, right? So this is already like, you want to play Hysilens, and you're seeing how much the Idolens are going to impact her. So for this particular instance, we're actually going to be going for the skill over here. Alright, she goes up for the full-up attack. Ramen goes for the basic. She goes for the full-up attack. Alright, this is going to be activate. We activate this thingamabob over here. I'm not too sure if we can actually get us the break. I don't think we do. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get the break. So we're just going to go for the basic. And then we're just going to heal. And then he's going to hit us with the AoE. And then he's going to summon the thing. 210k over here. And then he's going to summon the fish. Okay, Bob summons the fish. Alright, so this is the big booms, right? So this is the big booms. We're gonna slam in a AoE ultimate on E0S0 Hysilens. E0S0 Hysilens. 900,000. 900,000. Pretty exceptional, if I can say so myself, right? Pretty exceptional for a 900k. Getting a little bit of a wet. At this one, we're just gonna conserve a little bit more of the. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just get our skill because I want to get this up, right? I want to get this up. Oh wow. Okay, bro is almost dead. So let's just go for the skill back in again, and then he's gonna die to the DOT. We can instantly pop on a Kafka. All right, let's just instantly pop off a Kafka. Apply this a little bit. All right, and then we're just gonna apply this. And then we're gonna get our AoE out again, right, before Rame loses this thingy on a turn. 744. Okay, unfortunately, because Kafka's RNG, the follow-up, is completely 1 and 2. And unfortunately, both of them, they hit the wolf instead of the Zavrok, which is a little bit unfortunate. So this is gonna come here. Oh my god, you're fucking trolling. Okay, it is what it is. Yeah, we're just gonna wait a little bit. She will surely get hit anyways. She will surely get hit anyways. She will surely get hit. Don't worry about it, right? Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, it's all good. Alright, so we're gonna go back in. Alright, we're gonna go back in. And then now we're gonna activate our Kappa out. There we go. There we go, 300. And this is gonna lead to the follow-up attack. There we go. And Huawei is actually gonna do a wind shear break over here, which honestly all things considered is quite nice. Right, wind shear break, we pro the DOT. 70% comes up 6%. Oh my lord, guys. Okay, that was honestly my misplay, because I literally thought that Rame was gonna get ultimate, so that was my bad. But if it was not for that, we are pretty much gonna be able to get ourselves the 0 cycle. But that was my bad, because we actually lost a red span for that 1 second. So that is gonna be our E0S0 Hysilens. We are now going to be changing this from Eyes of Prey into her signature light code, which is gonna be this thingy over here, right? So this is signature icon TLDR. You get this enthronement that increases DOT damage vulnerability by 30%, as well as a 10% speed buff for everyone in the mobs. Right, this might as well just be run me, right? This is literally basically run me, and because of the fact that the way this debuff, right, the way that this debuff and the effects of this light code work is that you don't really have to run this on Hysilens. You can actually run this on, for example, if you have Black Swan over here, right? If this was going to be Black Swan, you can slap on Hysilens debuff on Black Swan and give Hysilens the Black Swan light code. Because Black Swan Light Cone has actually a pretty substantial personal damage increase with all the defense now. And Hysilens stuff has very, very high damage multiplier. So this Light Cone is honestly a little bit more utility focused instead of strictly like increasing your personal damage, right? So let's just see if this is gonna change anything, right? Bada boom, bada bada bang. Oh my god. Right, I pressed the wrong button. Right, I pressed the wrong button. Let me just bro, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, right? My hands are getting old, bro. My hands are getting old, right? So this is gonna be our E0S1. E0S1. There we go. There we go. So we're gonna do the exact same thing. Okay. because we do get the 10% speed buff from Hysilens, my Kafka actually outsped Hysilens, which is not good, guys. This is not good. Because what's gonna happen is that I actually cannot apply Hysilens debuff over here, which is a little bit annoying. This is a little bit annoying. Fuck it. You know what? We're just gonna slam this. Then we're gonna get ourselves a follow-up attack. So at least we get the instant break on this, by the bitch, right? At least we get the instant break off. But unfortunately, the speed tuning was definitely a little bit more off here because we were unable to get Ranmei's speed buff as well as the res pen. Well, we can just go for this. Maybe he kills us instantly here. God damn. Okay, almost killed us instantly. Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna be saving up my Huan's out for next wave because we definitely have more than enough damage. We'll see if this can actually kill right here without wasting the Ranmei turn over there. 913. 900. This is without Huan's ultimate on attack buff. So I think the damage went up from, because it was previously 900k against 4 targets, right? But that was with Huan's 40% attack buff. So I'm guessing with Huan's 40% attack, I was probably gonna be close to 950. So not that insane of a damage increase. I think we're just gonna go for the base. Try to stall this out a little bit more, and then he's gonna die naturally to the DOT. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Alright, now we can just slam this. Now we can just slam this. Get ourselves the additional proc on the follow-up attack. Activate Huan's ultimate, and then we can apply the vulnerability thingamabob over here. Am I still gonna get fucking 1%? Oh my god, I'm gonna get 1% again, guys. Oh my fucking god. Okay, you know what? For the sake of consistency, I actually intentionally will do this. Because it's not fair to my previous E0 S0 if this Ranmei does not do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna do the exact same thing. Alright, this is intentional. Alright. So it's gonna hit us. Alright, please hit Ranmei. Please hit. There we go. So now that we got a Ranmei here, we can actually apply our Hysilens. And Hysilens is gonna get our ultimate. And then Kafka is gonna cast her follow-up. And then she's gonna get her out. And then we're gonna get our... Oh my lord. So that is going to be the 0 cycle right here, right? This is almost definitively speaking gonna be the 0 cycle. Kafka follow-up, bada boom, 6% HP, and that will be that. So honestly, even just now at E0 S0, I think it would have definitely been doable. But not so much the cycle count difference, but more so the utility of the light cone itself. Which, yeah, if you give yourself the additional 10% speed, it actually ruins your speed tuning a little bit. Because you still want your Ranmei and Hysilens to kind of pop off the thingamabobs over here first. So usually what I would do is running 2-piece Volmec on Ranmei to always guarantee a first turn. And then Hysilens will go next. And then if you're not going to be using Ranmei, using Black Swan, ideally Kafka is always going to be the one coming after Hysilens as well as Ranmei. Any oilers want to oil me up to get my Hysilens, I pre-farmed all her materials and lost my 50. That is just exceptional. Okay, so that is gonna be our E0 S1. We're not gonna activate this E1. This E1 is game changing. This E1 is game changing. It has Mr. Podcast game changing seal of approval for an idol, game changing idol, which has been sort of the case for a lot of the DOT idolons, right? They actually give them quite a lot of value in their earlier stages, not necessarily the E2. Even though this E2 is not too bad, right? Basically give you guys a team-wide 90% damage buff, but this is a game changing idol because not only does this increase all DOT multiplier. Every single DOT is 16% higher. You straight out just use 16% higher of the original value. You also get this thingamabob to act as like a double, right? A double, one additional instance, which means your talent over here, because you can take a look at the talent, right? it is a little bit iffy to get this to the maximum stacks, because in order to get this to the maximum, you need to get this at 8 stacks of DOT, which without the E1 might be a little bit uncomfortable to hit 640% multiplier every single time, right? Usually without the E1, you're probably looking at before break 480-ish to 500, right? 4 to 500-ish, unless you actually get the break off with, like, for example, like a Kafka's S1, then you can able to get a consistent 640% multiplier every single time. But if you would use Kafka's S1, you can't use the God. You can't use this, which it always has a little bit of their flaws, but yeah, straight between this E1 does have a pretty decent margin. So we're just gonna hop in over here, bada boom. E1 S1. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Speed tuning is still fucked, but at this point, it can't be asked anymore. So we're just gonna see our damage improvement, right? We're gonna go see our damage improvement. Okay, wait. Actually, hear me out. Bro is gonna be angry though. Bro is gonna be angry though. Okay, we're just gonna. Man, bro is gonna be angry. That is so sad. It's really sad that our Kafka is not acting before the after the run as well as the thingamabob over here, right? In any case, this is gonna pop up, and then we are gonna get the booms over here. So this is gonna be the exact same thing, 850k. Okay, unfortunately with the E1, we dealt way too much damage to the point where Automatron can no longer summon the fishes. So it's a little bit awkward now. I just have to do the same thing, right? And then this probably straight up just kill. Okay, it's a little bit awkward, but also not that awkward. So we're just gonna activate the out immediately, get our vulnerability, and then afterwards get ourselves the Kafka out, and then we get ourselves the Huan out. So we'll see the damage numbers going up from this particular moment when run me. Alright, so the same thing, I'm always gonna basic, no RNG, I'm always gonna basic just for the sake of consistency. Right, 352, Kafka can go in for the attack over here, Huan can go in for the attack over here. Bro is gonna get yet another ultimate. We are gonna get another ultimate because we have a little bit of an improved rotation compared to Automatron. 1.16 million. Yeah, I think he's done. Okay, and there we go. So that is going to be E1 S1 Hysilens. Honestly, all things considered, because we are dealing a exceptional amount of damage, the only thing we can really see the difference with is how much faster are you changing in between enemies as well as in between waves, right? But the damage upgrade from E0 to E1, definitely very considerable, right? We literally skipped the entirety of Automatron and we one-shot the Sarva before the wolf could even move, right? So that is gonna... Wait. I didn't even activate it. Gotcha. Prank. Yep, that was actually all a prank. I intentionally did not do that, but absolute cinema. That was a intentional prank. I wanted to see if my chat was paying attention. But unfortunately, nobody was paying attention, right? So now I'm actually gonna add it. Absolutely, bro. Nobody noticed, by the way. Literally nobody noticed. But you know what? Let's just get in right out for the real E1 S1, right? For the real E1. Gotcha. Right, that was actually all intentional. Right, because I like to keep chat on their toes to make sure that the people are actually logged in for this, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, now this is the real deal. Now this is the real deal. Okay, now this is the real deal. Oh yeah, now this is the real deal. Yeah? Oh yeah, now this is the real deal. Oh yeah, okay, now this is the real deal, right? I'm gonna activate this over here. Boom. Okay, that was definitely the real deal. That was 100% definitely the real deal. Without a shadow of a doubt, that was the real. That he is for real, right? So at this point, we can actually just go in for the basic. Kafka follow-up is gonna not do nothing over yet. Get a little bit of this. And that is in fact the real deal. Right? That is in fact the real deal. Okay, we get all of the different bleed over here. Very, very exceptional. Very, very nice. Slams back in with the Hysilens. Waits for the... okay, gets ourselves this. Activates the Kafka ultimate. And then we're gonna get in with the Hue. Okay, that is the real deal. So we are now gonna be approaching the 1 million territory. We are now gonna be very, very combo. So we went from 300k follow-up to 484k, right? The damage of the follow-up kind of went up by like roughly 20-ish%. 20-ish plus percent. Which is 900k Kafka trigger. With this Hue follow-up, I think he's actually done, guys. Well, I think they're done. I don't even think they're gonna move. They are already done. Okay, that was the real deal. That was, in fact, the real deal. God damn. So that is gonna be the E1 as one Hysilens alongside with a relatively relatable team, right? Imagine the power of this if you slammed in Black Swan. And then imagine the power of that if you did a Black Swan and Runmei. Oh my god, bro. And we are not even at the E6 yet, right? So that's gonna be E1. E2, honestly speaking, is really not that crazy. The way that this E2 has value over here is from the raw multipliers, right? The raw numbers value of 90% damage buff. That is pretty much what all this E2 is good for, right? So generally speaking, it is definitely not as game-changing as compared to the E1. If you really wanted the E2, sure, because 90% damage buff is still 90%. It's more than 2 main stats, because one main stat is like what, 33%. So it's almost 3 different main stats. So from like a raw damage numbers alone, it could be quite nice. So let's just see what this is gonna be about, right? E2 up, up. Wait, who the hell is Black Swan when there's E2? Oh my god, chat, wait, we can run Quadra DOT. Done. No, bro, wait, yo, Zev, I genuinely swear, Runmei is fucking useless the moment I slam on Black Swan and Jiaoqiu. Deadass. Quadra DOT. Bro, I actually want to see that shit so bad. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that, absolutely. We're gonna do it. Bop. 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 Okay, let me see if this is able to essentially one-shot. Let me see if this is kind of one-shot over here. 1.1. Okay, so the damage went up by... It went from 1 mil, right? It was like literally on the dot, roughly 1 mil to 1.16. So around a 16% final damage. Literally around a 16% final damage increase. For an E2, I feel like it's kind of eh. Maybe against the AoE target, it could go up a little bit more, but I think for now, it's kind of just chilling, right? Okay, at this point, I don't even think let's just go for the basic, and then he's probably gonna die. Okay, we can save. Okay, the good thing about this, we actually, because of the additional 16% damage, we saved up a Runmei turn, which means we are never gonna run out of the res pen. Right, because just now we actually had to wait for Runmei's turn into Kafka, and then we can activate this. But because of the E2, that's no longer going to be a question. So we're going to activate this right in. And then we're going to get this Hue out for the attack buff. And then we're going to get ourselves this thingamabob. Runmei is going to go for the basic, and then Kafka is going to go for the big moves over here. Oh, this is going to be big moves. So 751. With all of the debuffs on the enemy, 1.2. 1.2. So this one actually went up a lot higher because, I mean, we technically stacked on more DOTs. So the higher DOTs actually go up, the damage just compounds up exponentially speaking, right? So that was actually pretty nice. Goes back in for the basic over here. Hits this guy in the face. Booms for a 568. So the follow-up damage now from Kava is also pretty exceptional. And then this final hit is probably gonna... He's done over here, right? 531. So the full of damage also went up from 400 to 500k, right? 400 to 500k, and then he is gonna be down over here. He actually cleared a little bit slower compared to E1 because the damage was a little bit off since we didn't get the additional Kafka energy to cast the ultimate instantly, right? Because previously for E1 we actually had to wait for Kafka's turn on itself to begin and then the wave cycle into the next wave. But for this E2, because we dealt so much damage, we actually did not get into Rame's turn, which then followed up into Kafka's turn, right? So too much damage to the point where we could not get the energy for Kafka herself, right? So that is gonna be the E2. I'm gonna skip over this E3. E4 is pretty much a 20% res pen, no questions asked. Chat. Look how far we have come, guys, as a society, as the HSR society. This is the E4 nowadays. Lo, how time flies by, right? Nowadays, you have 20% all type res on it. Yo, back in my days, chat, this was the E4 we are getting. Where the fuck is Jiao Qiu? Hey, look at the disparity, bro. Look at the disparity. You get what I'm saying? Right, nowadays, you have 20% res pen on a goddamn E4. Gonna get this in. We're just gonna see how much is 20% res pen, but it's pretty much just 20% res pen, right? So pretty straightforward damage multiplier. So I'm guessing between E4 to E2 is, as the name suggests, 20% res pen, right? So all your damage just do 20% more for the rest. So bada boom, bada bang, bada bing, and then afterwards we can just jump into the E6, and then we're gonna do a little bit of a thing about with the quadra DOD. It's gonna be quite nice. Okay, exceptional. All right, so this is gonna be the exact same once again. Here's this in 540. Gets ourselves the we're just gonna go for the basic. Rame is gonna go for the skill, and then we're going to go for the out. We're gonna go for the out, right? So we are doing 320 right now, pre-Rame out. This will definitely hit. So previously we did 1.16, right? We did 1.16. So let's see if we are able to let this game go over here. Okay, never mind. I think what essentially happened is that the damage kind of just went above and beyond to the point where it just died. So it couldn't even register the remaining damage. So at this point, he is definitely done, right? He is definitely... Yeah, because if you see that the enemy dies, you can't register the remaining damage anymore. Like, it went beyond... Bro, you know what could fix this? More HP inflation. We need more HP inflation, bro. How the hell am I going to be playing the game if I don't even have the enemy strong enough for my team? Bro, this game just has way too little HP. I need more HP inflation to actually allow me to feature the strengths to my true potential, right? Because otherwise, bro, this game is done. We need more HP inflation. He is right. He is right. Absolutely. No, he is right, right? We need more HP inflation. Because I can't even showcase the damage when the enemy just die like... I blow at them and they just die, bro. Like, got a mind blower. It's crazy, man. I guess the thing over here goes for the full attack. Kafka goes with this. So this is gonna let us up with the actual damage over here. I think previously it was 1.2, right? It was 1.2-ish. So let's just see what this E4 is gonna be like. 1.45. So just as the name suggests, 20% res pen is 20% res pen. You get what you pay for essentially, right? So nothing too crazy to say, right? So 1.2 to 1.4 full up with the activate 620k. So we went from 500k full up to 600k full up. So it is literally in the island, right? It's literally in the island. Fall back in, goes for the full up, and then he's done, right? So that is gonna be our E4 as one Hysilens. And finally, we are going to jump into the light spender territory. This is the light spender territory. When zone active, start at each turn or after one attack by an allied target. Increase maximum count to 12 and damage multiplier to 20%. So it's straight up a raw damage multiplier increase. Yo, Firefly Ablaze, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I'm sorry that I'm a little Yo, bro, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Yo, thank you so much for the thank you. I appreciate it, right? So this is the light spender island, goddamn. Chat. Are those water? Or are those something else? Okay, anyways. Let's go in right now. Alright, let's go in right now. There we go. There we go. Slam this up. Bop. Bang. Boom. Exceptional. exceptional. So this is gonna be the same thing. All right, and you know what? At this point, let's just slam on because we are dealing so much damage, right? We are dealing so much damage. I kind of just want to see what happens with a Rame out, or rather a Kafka out before the Rame out, because we're dealing way too much damage anyways. So let's just do this. So before we even okay, he's already done, right? He is literally, I can't even register this anymore. So whatever, Kafka flies in, 900k before Rame out. 900k before Rame out. I don't even need the Rame out anymore. Bro, Rame is literally useless right now, bro. Oh my lord. We literally need nothing. We need nothing. Get ourselves the energy regeneration. I'm just gonna kind of let it slap. Right, we're gonna let it slap. Slap real good. Slams in for the big ultimate. 650, 549. Pop this thingy. Where out. Activate Kafka. So this is gonna be the pop over here. 1.7. So it went from 1.4 to 1.7. That is a 300, right? 300k damage increase. 1.4 over 1.7. It is a 18% damage increase. Two targets. For an E6, I think okay, there might also be overkill. There might also be overkill where the wolf just cannot take enough damage. So against AOE, I can expect it to be like even more brutal. Okay, single target DOT triggers is 797, right? This is 797, 897, and then Huawei is just gonna end this guy right here. And with that, we are gonna come to the end of the E6 S1. My problem with this right here is that I can't even showcase the big booms. Like, I can't just take out Hue and slam in Black Swan, because if I do, he's gonna die. He's gonna die in like 5 milliseconds, bro. So I'm gonna slot this around. Or I'm gonna slot this around. Alright, AEONOF1. You're right. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Please make Kick chat bigger. Alright, Kick, you guys are still so tiny. Oh my god, but you guys are so cute. You're so cute being so tiny. Okay, I'll make you guys a little bit bigger. Okay, there we go. Now we have 2 lines instead of 1 line. There we go, right? Kick chat is not a lot bigger now, right? Okay, so this will be the E6 S5 Sustainless. At this point, I'm just gonna rip for a full auto. Actually, fuck MOC. He cannot comprehend our capacity of potential over here. Let's slide in. AEONOF1. Bop. Bop. 2 times bigger. Whoa. Yep, absolutely. Alright. Mr. Flame Reaver. There we go. Kafka. Hysilens. Black Swan Runway. Where is Runway? There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. 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 Alright. Let's see it. Bro, also this might be a 2000 AV clear. We have like Quadra deity or all that kind of stuff. Alright, let's see this. Let's see this. This is $10 billion team. 48 cost team. 48 cost team. 48 cost team. Let's see it. Fun button engage. We're still running Ramen here just for the toughness bar. Right, maybe we can break a little bit early over here.
水面下便是无尽深渊。放轻松。深海欢宴中，来自各位的悲悯。深海欢宴中，来自各位的悲悯。
He didn't even do anything. Wait, he literally didn't even do anything, bro. He straight up did absolute. Bro, I literally just need like 5,000 kabillion speed. I just need to make my team faster. This is a negative cycle clear, bro. It is a negative. The only reason why it's so slow is because we didn't make our team fast enough. This could have been a 2,000 AV no nothing, bro. Quadra DOT. Yeah, the thing is, we don't even need Rame's thing anymore because like, we didn't even break, bro. He just died. He literally just died. Quadra DOT. Oh my god, though. Quadra DOT. 48 cost DOT team. Okay, then not 48 because this is relatable, right? This is relatable. Wait, actually, why don't we just make it not relatable? Hold up. Okay, an actual 48 cost team. Okay. Let's go with this. Alright, let's get this. Boom. Go. There we go. We could do like a... Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Wait. I'm got 48 cost team 0. That is crazy. Okay, bop. 48 cost DOT team. Alright, let's see that. Oh my goodness. Bang! 1. And he's done. He is already done. Oh my, bro, my Jiao Qiu and Black Swan haven't even do nothing yet, bro. They ain't even do nothing yet. Oh my god. Unfortunately, the amount of testing resources we have in Honkai Star Rail is too weak. We do not have the facilities. We do not have the facilities to truly explore the potential of a 48 cost DOT team. It is impossible. We just don't have the science, guys. We don't have the science. We don't have the math. It is impossible. Which means Mr. HSR, Mr. Dawi, if you are watching this video, please, for the next endgame content rotations, let's quadruple the HP. Alright, we're gonna quadruple the HP, and then we're gonna quadruple that on every single endgame. So 3.6 is quadruple, 3.7 is 16 total, and then 16 times another 4, and then times another 4, and then times another 4, and times another 4. Because at this point, the game is too easy, guys. I can't even have fun testing out my whale teams anymore. Bro, I can't even play the game. I don't even know what the hell they're doing. You know, this game is just simply way too easy. We need more hit. Please give more HP inflation. Casuals, who are they, little bro? Who are the casuals, right? So with that, we're gonna come to the end of 1 versus 2,000. Dang it, this is more than $2,000. Bro, this is $10,000. A 48 cost DOT team is crazy, alright? 1 versus $10,000 Hysilens. I think that would be the format of our video going forward. Yeah, yo, adders, if you're watching this, that will be the format going forward. It will be 1 versus $10,000. Mr. Beast R title, right? Word of the day is going to be do a pure vision run. Why? What's the point? What is the point, guys? Why is she cooked in pure fiction? What is the point? What is the point of pure fiction? Okay. Since chat is crying for it. Okay. Quadra DOT. Again. Slap this up over here. DOT damage increase. Slam this. Alright, let's see. Oh my god! Alright, let's see. Quadra DOT. Bop. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Damn. Okay. Get ourselves the kill on the trash can. Jiao Qiu triggers. Why no Bobbin? I hate Bobbin. She's a useless fucking unit which sings way too much. Slams in the ultimate. 1.6 million. 977 from the pure fiction debuff. Activates the AOE. Bro is done. Exceptional. And then bro is gonna be done again. Exceptional. So that is gonna be a really... Why are we aiming the mobs? You fucking dumb ass, bro. Why the fuck are we aiming the mobs? They are just gonna die, bro. Look at them. Bro, they literally just die instantly. Bro, you don't even have to play the game. They just die instantly. What the fuck? Bro, like, oh my god. Was that 3.6 million? Holy shit. Holy shit. 3.6. Oh my goodness. Bro, they can't even play the game, guys. But the moment their turn begins, they just die. Like, literally instantly. 7.8 million. 7.8 million from Hysilens. 7.8. 1.6 on a single prop. Black Swan activates the Arcana. Gets into the ultimate thingamabob, true damage, all that. And then bro is just gonna die. And he's gonna die. And he's gonna... Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Oh, and there it is. And there it is. So I basically paid $10,000 to not play, right? I just let the game play by itself. Because they literally just... The moment they sense the aura coming from the DOT team, the enemy units just kill themselves. They literally just kill themselves in-game and they just die, bro. You literally don't even have to play anymore. They just all die immediately, right? So with that, we come to that. Our word of the day is going to be... light spender. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join Twitter, join our page for all of our enemy. Use code POKE with 10% off gamer subs. All the best for your gacha pools. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care. And there it is. Oh, actually, he didn't zero cycle because Japar died at the next phase. So actually, this team is ass. Actually, we didn't zero cycle. Actually, for the cause, it's actually a very bad team. Because for 10,000 billion cause, actually, is like really bad. Bro, the anime... Holy shit. Bro, her idle animation is insane, bro. God damn. Wait, chat. Before we move on to yo, Zadion, thank you so much for your light spender account. Actually, I want to edit this. I think this is time for an update. Small spender, guys. Small spender. Right, there we go. There we go. Okay, yo, Zara, thank you so much for the content. Absolutely right. Okay, wait, before we get into Fire of Lake of Fire. I believe we have war on our hands. Because Antler just hates HSR. Antler hates the HSR. Yeah, I'm literally about to do that. Jacob Star 2, I'm literally about to do that. Wait, Jacob Star 2. Someone should get this man a sub. Are there any Oilers? Bro, someone should get Jacob Star 2 and UG Ratio a sub. These two has been yapping way too long to be not sub. Any Kings can get them as sub. That would be great. Yo, Emerald, thank you so much for Prime, bro. Thank you. Alright. Okay, no, we're not doing the giveaway. We're gonna do another one. We're gonna do another one over here. There's a restart. We're gonna do another one. But first. And there it is. Okay, wait. Is there statistics update yet? Or it's purely tier list? Did they change the statistics? They changed the statistics. There is. They did change the statistics. They did change the statistics. Chat, give me 1 second. Let me take a piss. I'll be right back. Right, yo, clap in the chat. Clap in the chat for your streamer. You know, he's so hardworking. He literally sacrificed his voice for this content, by the way. Clap in the chat. Let me get some water over here real quick.
I genuinely cannot believe this
Okay, yo, Akino Yime, 19 months of paid chatter.
Only 19 months of paid chatter.
Thank you. That hoodie, bro. This hoodie smells like God, bro. It's a God tier smell. Absolutely. Chat, are we ready? Are we ready? Oh my god, she's so pretty. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Oh my god, why is face out so pretty, guys? My god. Literally the best looking gacha unit of all time, bro. Literally the best, bro. Okay, anyways. 5, 4, 3, 2. You are a handsome wizard. Thank you. I appreciate it. 5, 4, 3. Wait, chat. Actually, wait, before we begin, What if I was not handsome, guys? Not saying that I am, right? I think I'm pretty mediocre, but what if I was not handsome, guys? What if I was ugly, guys? What if I was fat? What was I like? Will you guys still love me? Will you guys still watch me? Will you guys love me if I was a worm? Will you guys love me if I was a fat fuck? You know what I'm saying? You become a VTuber. Okay. You're funny, so I'll still watch. Okay. No, you wouldn't love me anymore. You would not be MrPokke, Mr. Okay. Girlfriend awkward. Yeah, would you love me if I was a worm? Yeah, would you? What? Would you still love me if I was like if I lose my, oh my god, if I become bald? If I become bald, you know what I'm saying? Or would you love me if I lost an eye? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? MrPokke's chat radiance, brilliance, blending wisdom, humor, and heart with effortless charm. Every message they send elevates the conversation, insightful, engaging, and remarkably thoughtful. They are not just chatters, they are a presence, refined, respected, and relentlessly inspiring. Why is Yesb clear? Alright, because you need to wait for chat to give you the vote for $100. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, I'll feed you to my bird. Okay, I know YouTube chat will still love me. YouTube chat will still love me. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. There we go. YouTube chat. Kickers will still love me. I only watch you because you're ugly. And there it is. 5, 4, 3, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, throughout heaven and earth, we have had an unprecedented amount of peace. Why? Because in 3.4 of Honkai Starbucks, the last banner was almost 4 weeks ago, guys. Back when Fate dropped. Because there was no second half. Which meant there hadn't been a tier list update for quite a while. Especially with regards to the new units. But alas, all good things must come to an end. On top of the Memory of Chaos reset recently, with Savrok as well as Aventurine, today we also have with us the brand new inclusion of Hysilens. And this ultimately led to the creation of war we have today. Alright, so Honkai Star Rail tier list update in August 2025. We are gonna be taking a look at this tier list right here, specifically pertaining to Hysilens herself, as well as the Memory of Chaos changes, which has made not even that bit of a crazy change. I don't think this Memory of Chaos was that crazy, right? I could be wrong, but I think it was okay, right? It was okay. So let's just jump first into Memory of Chaos, and then we're just gonna take a look at where's Hysilens gonna be placing for all 3 endgame, and then we're also gonna be looking at the MOC statistics after the tier list itself, right? So without further ado, let's just jump in right now. Full screen for full cinema. Damn. Hysilens is tier 0. Tier 0 MOC, Tier 0.5 Pure Fiction, Tier 1 AEONOF1 Shadows. Okay, so 0, 0.5, and 1 for Hysilens, brand new unit added into our current roster, right? So that is gonna be Hysilens' current placing. Yeah, okay, before we even talk about the tier list updates for MOC itself, to be fair, AEONOF1 Shadow is going to be changing very, very soon, guys. Alright, we're going to be getting a brand new AEONOF1 Shadows update. The next AEONOF1 Shadow, do you know who we are going to be fighting? It's going to be my wife, guys. We are going to be fighting my wife, Fei Xiao. Yep, and I think this is actually the first time we are going to be fighting our wife, Fei Xiao, in AEONOF1 Shadows history. So I'm actually really looking forward to that fight again, because I thought she was a very, very fun boss in AEONOF1 Shadows. But I can't really remember the last time I actually got an interaction. Have we ever gotten a Fei Xiao? Have we ever gotten a... Yeah, it's like male Hule and female Hule. But I don't think we've ever gotten a Fei Xiao AEONOF1, right? Chat, it's already open knowledge. Everybody knows about it. First time? Yeah, okay. So this is the first time we are going to be going up against Fei Xiao and Hule in AEONOF1. which is gonna be refreshing, I believe, next week. Right? I think the refresh is gonna be next week. This also means one of the concerns, right? One potential reason why I would say they probably went a little more conservative in the APOC shadow department is that Hule, he thrives on being extremely fast. Alright? Which meant one of the issues that DOT had was stacking on your debuffs on the motherfucker, right? And if you are not able to stack on Arcana, if you're not able to stack on all the debuffs just wears off here almost instantly. So unless I can't remember what was the buff related, but if it's not DOT related, right? I'm thinking in order to shield for Hule, they're probably gonna make like something to do with skill, right? Because Sarija is gonna be coming in a couple of in a little bit, and one endgame lasts for 6 weeks, right? So it's probably something to do with skill to make Sarija shield up with Finon, shield up with Anexa, shield up with Archer, whatever it's gonna be. Fei Xiao is gonna be the first though. I actually completely forgot how Fei Xiao's mechanics are. Last time I checked in Echoes of War, bro has 3 phases. And then she transforms into the giantess wolf and all that kind of stuff. I love Fei Xiao. We're just gonna see how it goes. So my only guess as to why they made APOC shadows this low is probably because of the upcoming potential updates we're gonna be getting. I do want to say for this APOC shadows, especially against Flame Reaver. Flame Reaver Hysilens is ridiculously funny. Because we have the DOT buff that gives you the energy regeneration, what is essentially going to happen is that if your team has enough energy, she will literally spam ultimate. She will spam infinite ultimates against Flame Reaver. Infinitely. Making it one of the best clears on top of the current DOT buff that we have. So for this APOC Shadows rotation, I think Hysilens is absolutely fucking disgusting. Really good, right? So, to each their own, right? Other than that, pure fiction wise, it kind of depends on the team. I honestly think if you're gonna be slamming on Hysilens, you might want to just give her like the Trisycle. Alright, especially in pure vision, right? Especially in pure vision, if you're not going to be able to apply the debuffs constantly and you basically have to wait for the minions to take advance, it means you're kind of wasting action value. So going for the Trisycle team with Hysilens, it might be a little bit more of a damage performance increase, right? For Memory of Chaos, no problems. I think Hysilens performance MOC is really goddamn strong. Sarvok is basically DOT. I even mentioned this in my earlier session. Go take a look, alright? Sarvok was basically made for DOT last time. It's lightning plus wind, right? Lightning, wind, and then there's a fire, the corner of the hand. If you have DOT team last time, you have no issues clearing Sarvok. And even till this day, because now we got Hysilens on top of the old DOT, we did a 3-cycle clear running my old DOT from 8 months ago with Kafka, Black Swan, Sambo, Hue. So the moment I kill Sambo and slam on Hysilens, bro, absolutely exceptional performance. So that is pretty much gonna be the preliminary talks. We're gonna take a look into their change logs in a little bit as well. But aside from that, I don't think there's too big of a change, right? Okay, why is bro still here? Yeah, I already know about that. Cypher actually making it to tier 0. Cypher actually making it to tier 0 with Bobbin, Sunday, as well as RMC. Team being the sole support DPS. And then the other 5 tier 0 is Archer, Anexa, Finon, as well as Casterus. Notice something over here, chat. Notice something over here. Skill damage. Skill damage. Skill damage. I'm guessing what will happen, right, chat? I'm guessing what will happen. This is just completely theory crafting, by the way. Completely theory crafting. When Saridra comes out, she's done. I think that is probably what is gonna happen. They are either gonna make Saridra work so well against these like skill point, like skill-based DPS units, to the point where the performance just feels absolutely insane, especially for the brand new environment for Saridra. Holy shit! Coco TV, yo, thank you so much for the raid. Have a great thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, do you guys play this game? We're playing this game Honkai Star Rail. Absolutely, yo, what you been up to? Yo, thank you so much for the raid, but Full remembrance thing is only gonna be a look at Azure. But no, I'm just saying that in the future, if we're gonna be getting even more skill damage, well, Khazris might be a little bit funny. Bro, eventually Khazris' only purpose is to give it a global passive. I give it 6 months. I give it 6 months. And that's pretty much all there is, right? But essentially, because these three are skill damage DPS, we're getting Saridra. Think about it, chat. 3.6, we're getting March 7th. And March 7th is Remembrance. Khazris doesn't really give a fuck about the skill, right? Khazris doesn't give a fuck about the skill damage. Khazris' skill is really just there for you gain your new butt and you move on, you're done. What if there was a Remembrance DPS that works with skill damage though? Because we haven't seen anything like that, right? Aglaya is basic attack. Khazris is literally from the Pollux. So we are lacking that one last Remembrance DPS slot to fit in skill damage. It's a little bit reminiscent of like back in those days. Super Break has single target, triple target, and 5 target. Now Remembrance is basic attack damage, Remembrance the summon damage itself, and skill damage. I'm guessing this is probably gonna be the route they're going for. Then it would make a lot of sense to pull out March 7th right after Saridra, because it's a business. They want to earn money. You get what I'm saying? So I think we'll look forward to see what it's gonna be like in a little bit, right? So the men are actually on the up and up. The men are actually on the up and up. Absolutely, right? So let's go down a little bit more. Damn. Okay. Deserved. 100% deserved. Alright, Kafka definitely should be going up, especially with Hysilens. Absolutely. Bronya and Spargo is actually going to be going up a slot as well. Most likely because of their involvement with Finon. Spargo alongside with Archer. So that's going to be that. Ranmei is still in 0.5 alongside with the reworked Silverwolf. Aglaya has died, guys. Aglaya has dropped into the same tier as the supporting cast Mighty. The side characters. Nexa is an exception, but these are the side characters. It's gonna be a little bit unfortunate over here. So Aglaya is gonna be dropping to the same tier as Mighty. Also with D Herda, by the way. That is quite interesting over here. But the sustains though, we do see Aventrin as well as Gallagher as well as Lingsha and Gallagher in the same tier. Damn. Okay. So I guess maybe after all this time, Lingsha truly was a Gallagher side grade. You get what I'm saying? I just think Huawei needs to go down. Any case, I don't think anything else here is actually too surprising. They still look relatively okay. Alright, they still do reasonable. They still do reasonable so far. Aglaya, I kind of want to play with Aglaya a little bit more again because I haven't been trying out her for a while. Right, it's been a while. Let's go into the tier ones. Damn. Okay, wait. First of all, Ting Liu has risen up the tiers in Memory of Chaos to be the same tier as a Blade, which is the same tier as Acheron and Fei Xiao. I need to get that for Twitter, guys. Hold up. I need to get that for Twitter. Whoa. How do I... There we go. Power creep. There we go. Alright, so that is gonna be a nice little screenshot over here, right? So yeah, Ting Liu actually risen up to be the same tier as Fei Xiao, Acheron, and Yunli, which means that a version 1 DPS after the rework is now gonna be standing head and shoulders with the version 2 DPS. And I have also noticed Super Break is gone. I don't see Super Break anywhere. There's no Reba. There's no Boot Hill. There's no Firefly. Wait, there is even Fuke. Wait, there's no Fuke. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is crazy. Okay, so all 3 super breakers are in the same tier as Jingyuan at 1.5. Oh my god, guys. Bro, Fuke is in the same tier as... She's worse than OG Tianyuan. How the fuck is... Oh my... Okay, wait. With all that being said and done, right? How is these two still 0.5? Okay, Gallagher, you know what? Completely understandable. I fucking love Gallagher. Skill point positive. Incredible sustain. Just gotta play around with him a little bit better, right? If you're not gonna be able to apply Pistol, it's gonna be able to... I think Gallagher's... Bro, why is this bitch still here, bro? Bro is nothing but a skill point drainer. And then if you wanna get like multi-targeting, fuck it, just slam on a here. Alright, I feel like at this point, if Break is gonna be going down all the way to tier 1.5, Lingsha has to be at least 1, bro. Okay, I'm not saying that Lingsha is like gonna be worse than Gallagher. I did not say that. But like if Super Break as a whole went away, right? As Super Break went as a whole is gonna be falling out of fashion, then there's no reason why the dedicated Super Break sustain is still in the same tier. You get what I'm saying? To be fair, you could say, yeah, I slept ball with D Herda. Alright? You could say that. What about Gallagher and Hyang? You know what I'm saying? And this guy is free. This is literally a free unit. So I feel like as a I always gotta say this, right? The job of a tier list is to show the casual player base at first glance which units are like, from the most shallow understanding of the game, which units are worth investing in. That is like the job of a tier list. That is what any job of a tier list should do, like for any game, right? Like when I play any Gacha game, when I first, and okay, let me see a tier list. Okay, I have tier 0, I'm gonna raise tier 0. I have tier 0, at this point, I really would just rather raise Gallagher, bro. Because I can slam it on with so many different teams. So many different teams. Whereas Lingsha, her role is because she is a dedicated Super Break sustain, right? And if you want to slam on with erudition based content, first of all, what the fuck even is where are the erudition based content in Memory of Chaos? Where? Last time I checked, it has been single target. Okay, to be fair, we are gonna be getting a Ligus. So Ligus is technically erudition. Oh my god, but Ligus has like a... The way that Ligus works is that it's also not that great for Super Breakers. They're not legal. You can check out I already made an early access guide for Ligus himself. Like he's pretty much gonna be the next boss. But like yeah, I just don't think this is fair, man. I really don't think this is fair, right? Not unfair for Lingsha to be here, but unfair for the breakers, guys. Right? Oh my god, look at my girlfriend. Look at how angry she is right now. How dare you put my girlfriend alongside a stinky little grandpa all the way from version 1? Holy shit, I just literally realized. Can I somehow make this like... Okay, wait. There we go. What happened to my girlfriend? There we go. That's gonna raw out a mess. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me just remove a little bit of this. Okay, this done. We're gonna keep that a little bit. Okay, yeah, but anyways, yeah, I think it just needs a little bit more of a fair treatment if we're gonna be killing Super Breakers. I mean, honestly, to be fair, the performance is gonna be a little bit more sus. Okay, and also E0 Ezreal, right? E0 Ezreal, it is what it is. Fuke being lower than... Okay, I also want this as a screenshot. This is so fucking funny, bro. Fuke being lower than Ting is legitimately comedy. And the craziest part is it's not even Fuke's fault. It really is not feasible. It's just the fact that MiHoYo has moved away from Break from since 10,000 billion years ago because everybody was sick and tired of playing Break. And now that they're pivoting back into the OG crit hyper carry, people that actually play the game and trying to get for the good crit subs. And you do have the combination of teaming being used exceptionally well with Finon. And I'm guessing if you really want to, you could also run this with an X out, like if you really, really want to, right? Finon is the #1 main game. Okay, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Finon, he is probably gonna be on the up and down, bro. I think by the time this version ends, okay, chat, you know how like end of season predictions, chat. End of season predictions, right? That's how end of season we have like do you bet on SKT1 or do you bet on Gen G or do you, end of version 3 predictions. I'm gonna predict this right here. Final will be the strongest DPS, and his team is gonna be Saridra, Elysia, and a fucking Okay, Saridra, Elysia, Finon. I don't know who the third sword is gonna be. Probably Sunday. Right, but he is gonna be the strongest DPS in version 3. We'll come into this post and see if this post aged like milk or wine. Probably like four months-ish away from now, right? Because the end of year is gonna be coming, right? So that is gonna be that for our Super Breakers. HMC also, it is what it is. Everyone else here, basically just nobody cares about them anymore. So with that, we can actually take a look into their change logs over here. And we'll see what's up. The revival of DOT Society. DOT re-enters the top ranks of the team. Wait, where is Black Swan again? They just hate big titty women, bro. Nah, okay, if we're gonna be... holy shit, they're gonna go triple tier 0? Bro, imagine Kafka being triple tier 0. That would be fucking insane, bro. Kafka, a version 1 unit triple tier 0. That would be genuinely insane. Okay, so DOT as a whole is gonna be coming up a little bit more. As usual, when we add them, we want to be conservative. After players already boot, we will much rather raise them out with every data, proving and blah blah blah. Okay, across all 3 modes given favorable conditions, something isn't uncommon. Yep, absolutely fair. We want to call out. Ooh, he's done. Call out each of their AS rankings. DOT has always struggled in AS because of their low toughness bar outside of Kafka's ability to launch figure. Hysilens does not change this, but does a whole lot of damage. That is also fair because A-Box Shadows, it is mainly a toughness bar game, right? A-Box Shadows is a toughness bar game. That's how Musume is a weird game, right? So because DOT just don't really deal that much toughness bar to begin with, this is not that bad. I really just wonder how Hule and Phase is gonna become, right? So that's pretty much it for DOT. DPS updates. Agalea. With the release of Hysilens, the continual domination brought by Finon and the overall higher bar of tier 0, Agalea isn't currently measuring up and is closer to the Predators in tier 0. Oh my god, lore accurate. Repa to tier 1.5. Break continues to struggle. Minimal play and Sasuke. Nobody plays Break anymore, guys. Literally nobody in the world plays Break anymore. They are actually done. Something that has been a trend in the past 3 phases. Repa, the highest rated of the Breakers, has not been immune to a low ranker. Jing Liu, arise. Out of the buff promotion in tier 1 due to the fact that HP skilled all the way with highs. Oh, okay. Teep. Wheelchair. Exceptional. Jing Yuan and Boot Hill is going. Oh my god, Boot Hill is done, guys. Oh my god, Boot Hill is gonna be done. Neither Jing Yuan nor Boot Hill is scoring at a level in which I expect this phase of the previous 2. We are watch listing them now to give them one more phase for a chance to recover. I thought Boot Hill is really, really good against Aventurine though. To be completely fair. Like all these content, I think out of every single content in these 2 phases of MOC, right? Boot Hill probably stands the highest to gain. Just because he completely destroys Aventurine. He really, really cooks Aventurine. Assuming they can break him before the dice. Yeah, assuming you can do that, right? And anyways, Jing Yuan, we'll try bro one day. Blade continues to perform well after his buff, but like Jing Liu leans heavily on the HP juggernauts and cash rates even more so. Recognize his strength, don't have now to break past 0.5 aspirated power. I think he can. Yeah, okay, bro. Imagine Blade being with 0.5. Then we can say Hejita has no power creep, and then we're gonna start war again. And there it is. Amplifiers. Okay, amplifiers. The final effect. Final is absolutely dominating Memory of Chaos, and his presence, his aura on the character's average scores has been drastic. Most people who are part of his team are experiencing a resurgence in meta relevancy, updating the rankings of those affected by the favor of Meteor, Dispenser, Sparkle, situational pick for final benefit of Archer as well. I think that's fair. This is fair. This is fair. But 1.5 for Field, it sounds so crazy, bro. It sounds so crazy. Oh my god. 1 point, literally lower than Ting Yun, by the way. That is so fucking crazy. Okay, anyways, we also have a little bit of a Pure Vision update, it seems. Oh, wait, they also add a... Oh, okay, so this is a tiny Pure Vision update. Tiny Pure Vision update. So Mida is going up. Okay, so he's gonna be on a wheelchair, right? Uncle Mida is gonna be on a wheelchair. That's gonna be exceptional. Cypher went up a little bit, and then final effect, exact same thing. So that is going to be the Memory of Chaos tier list update from Prydwen. I think for the 10,000. Oh my god, do you know the meme? There's a LeBron meme, right? Wait. Wait, is this LeBron? Oh, wait, is this guy even LeBron? Wait, he's not LeBron, right? Okay, bro, we are gonna get this, like, MrPokke when it comes to destroying Super Break on his thumbnails. Bro, we're gonna kill Super Break again, guys. I got one more in me. guys. Okay, so editors, before we wrap it up, we do want to take a little bit into the math. The math real quick over here. I think we're going to speed this up a little because otherwise this video is going to be like fucking 10 billion years wrong. Alright, okay, that's Stephen Hawking. Oh, okay. Yep. Damn. Holy shit. Blade is the top 3 fastest DPS in the entire roster. Holy shit. That is absolutely insane. That is absolutely insane, right? So we have Blade, Sunday, Ting Yun, Hia, Babin, Man, Teep, Lynx, okay, Sparkle, Archer, D Herda going down by, okay, still doing relatively okay. We do have ourselves a My Day Cypher, Casterus, Jing Liu along the same lines as Casterus. Ranmei is actually still doing not too bad, definitely because we can use her in teams outside of break. We have Gallagher, Hue, Mose. Ooh, no, who is using Mose, bro? We have Silver Wolf, Aventurine, Black Swan actually clearing a little bit faster than Saber, which is kind of interesting. Kavga going down a little bit. Wait, where is Hysilens? Where is Hysilens? Am I blind? Oh, I guess the data is not there yet. Then we do have Kafka, Aglaya, Jiao Qiu, Fei Xiao actually going up by a little bit unfortunate over here. Fu Xuan, Topaz, Acheron 8.84, Bailu at a 9. Crazy. Yun Leaf, ooh. Okay. I mean, it's not that bad, right? Firefly is still doing this. Is easier, by the way. This is easier. At least we're still clearing. Oh, actually, I noticed something though. A lot more people are clearing this MOC now, right? Compared to the last MOC, it looks like the general clear rate seems to have improved by quite a little bit. I can't believe nobody cleared APOC with Boodle. These fucking casuals, bro. I don't even want to play the fucking game, bro. Nobody cleared with Rabba. Oh, to be fair, this MOC is really not Rabba to me. Alright, this MOC is not meant for Rabba, so yeah, it is what it is. So that's gonna be that. Let's take a look at a relatable tier list. E0 S0, and there it is. E0 S0. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. And everyone else at E0 S0 is just basically dead. Yep. All of them are dead. Absolutely. Absolutely right. So Acheron is the... Okay, the fact that Acheron could still clear at E0 S0. Astounding. Astounding, exceptional. This is, I believe this is our first E0 S0 Acheron clear compared to last MOC, which had 0, by the way. Nobody could clear using E0 S0 Acheron against Trusting. Literally 0 people, right? So now we're HP inflation. HSR saved. HP inflation. Because now more people are clearing on E0 Azure exception. Look at the E2. Damn! I don't know what the fuck is going on over here. That's fucking crazy. One single Sun Jin Woo aura farming, right? 0.55% usage rate, by the way. And then we have a HMC Resurgence. Yukong most likely gonna be with the Final. King Yun, okay, interesting. Final gonna be the highest into Archer. A lot more men. I see a lot more men in the top 12 nowadays. Babin Sunday, Aglea, Tip, Gui Naifen. Holy fuck. Okay. Then we have a Sparkle, a Nexa, Mighty, blah blah. Cypher alongside the Casualist, Hyang Hyang, Face Out. Now, there's my wife right there. Exceptional. We have a Face Out, Ramesa, Firefly, and Fuke. Hand in. Yo, chat. I just don't get it. Okay, oh my god. Yo, chat. Hear me out. Wait. I know this might sound a little bit crazy, right? This might sound a little bit, but hear me out, guys. How about when are we getting E0 S1 baseline? When the fuck are we getting E0 S1 baseline? Because I swear, bro, there is no way E0 S0 final is here. Nah, bro. And like, that is the thing, right? So many DPS is like, it's a game-changing amount, and like you're gonna be thinking shit like, yo, E0 Azure, and Nexa is the absolute fucking king, by the way. He is the king. He is the king of the king. E0 Azure, no problem. E0 Azure Archer, no problem, because his Lycon is free, right? Kazir is a little bit sus. This is also a little bit, but bro, these two are the kings of E0 Azure. So if we're gonna be comparing E0 Azure, bro, I feel like eventually we need to get the baseline to be E0 Azure, man. Like, it's about it. Fuck it. Make a tier list on only E2 S1s. Yep. Every unit here is an E2 S1. You don't have E2 S1, you're fucking casual. Why are you even looking at tier lists if you don't have E2 S1s? Bro, like, if you don't even have E2 S1, you shouldn't even be looking at a tier list. You should be taking the time to either improve on your casual gameplay or just get a... That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke, right? He is done. He is done. All right, let's move on a little bit, right? Let's move on a little bit, right? Let's move on a little bit. Yeah. Okay, very good, very good. Okay, let's go into the usage rate. Show the combined. Team is still rank 1 Sunday. Say all the supports. Final is rank 1, and then we do have. Okay, Casual is still making it to around the top. Like, yo, it's Master Me. Thank you so much for the prime, bro. Casual is still gonna make it here. Rame is still chilling. Huan, I don't know what the fuck she's doing over there. Avenger making it to the high appearance. Oh wait, wow. And nice, that's so good, right? And eventually, I think they're gonna be adding on Hysilens to this pool as well. Gallagher making the top 15 into Black Swan. Badongadongs. Agron is still making it quite okay. Cypher actually also has a pretty decent performance, but I think it's not a lot of people even have Cypher in the first place. Fuke, damn. And then Firefly, all of these, right? Standard stuff, Aglea dropping out, and the rest of that is just like mostly the one guys. Mostly the one guys over here. So correct usage rate over time. Yeah, I'm calling it end of season recap, chat. End of version 3. End of version 3, alright? End of version 3. She's gone. Okay, wait. Okay. Let's see who is done. Okay, by done I mean they leave orange and they go into this. Like from dark orange to light orange. I'm gonna see who is done, alright? End of version 3. He's done. He's done. She's done. She might be around here. She's done. She's done. Oh, she's done. She's gone. She's gone, bro. She's gone. Yeah, then everything else is probably more or less done. Yep. Bro might come back. Maybe. I don't know. Right? And then for Teep, this column over here, he will arise. He will, bro, he is gonna arise so fucking hard, like a goddamn second awakening. He is gonna arise. She is gonna be chilling, right? She is gonna be chilling. I don't know what the fuck she's doing yet. She's done. She is done. She's done. She is probably done. Done. Dead. And she's coming back. Right? Black Zone is definitely gonna be coming back. Absolutely. These two never, but chilling. Okay. Should be okay. She will come up. I believe Cypher is probably going to be on the up and up. Rame, I don't know about that. This hyper carry, right? The Phylon effect. The hyper carriers, what I'm guessing is gonna happen once Saridra slams on over here. Saridra is gonna be the next raid, and everyone here just goes down by like 0.5. Something like that, right? Something like that. Bro is done, right? All these are done, right? All these are done, she is done, she's good, he's okay, he might be, okay, he might actually come back because they did mention that Dan Heng is gonna be preservation, so maybe we can see a resurgence of preservation units. Who knows by then? So I have a little bit of flaws of Aventurine. She's done. He's done. She's okay. Done. Right? So that's gonna be my end of version 3 roundup. Right? Everything else I think we already discussed enough. So one last look over here. Damn. Casteris as the double rank 1 favorite. She truly is the Firefly of this generation. She truly is the Firefly of version 3. Right? It's literally exactly the same as Firefly. HMC, Ranmei, Lingsha, or Gallagher, or whatever it's gonna be. And then this Firefly. It is like bar for bar the exact same goddamn thing. Insane, right? Insane. This is basically Lingsha, right? This is basically Lingsha. Then this is Ranmei. Then we have DOT making it to rank 2 with Ranmei, by the way. This was even before Hysilens. This was even before Hysilens, which is exceptional, considering how well they actually perform. I'm guessing once Hysilens come in, they might even compete with casters. Just, oh my god, man. Okay, like, okay, it's pictures like this, right? It's pictures like this. It doesn't make me understand, bro. Like, how are we putting Fuke into tier 1.5 when the DPS themselves are also 1.5, but Lingsha is also 0.5? Why, bro? I'm gonna cry, bro. Why? Just stop, bro. Saber is still chilling, and then we do have ourselves a Sustainless, which is damn, this Sustainless 3.45 is really exceptional. Yep, E2 Firefly is a W over here. We have a Ranmei Castle, right? This is gonna be the Gallagher variation. My wife. I hunt for the departed, exceptional over here. Then all that is, I'm surprised people are using the Herda and Nexa Wave 1, by the way. That is truly exceptional, man. This is just off. Oh my god. It's all Finon. It's literally just Finon. Okay, and then a dash of a couple of like Caceres and Fireflies. It's all just Finon, bro. Oh my god, that's crazy. Holy shit. Finon Archer. Finon. All Finon. Bro, every single time I see a different team, you must keep in mind, these are all Finon because you're basically just using a Finon variation. So all that is basically when, if you combine Finon into one, it's gonna be like 50, but it's like so fucking hard, bro. Everyone that Mom just use, because Finon is just that good against Aventurine. He is perfect for everything. He's so good. Exceptional. So going through the cycles, damn. The Zero Cyclers. The Zero Cycle Society. Holy shit. I like how every single Zero Cycle here is just a Nexa and Archer. A Nexa, Archer, a Nexa, Archer, a Nexa. And we have one singular Sustainless Aglaya here without Babin. No Babin, by the way. No Babin. We're just gonna be slamming on. This is the Sunday Aglaya, Bronya Sunday Aglaya, and I'm guessing RMC giving us Aglaya again. No Babin needed over here at E0. At E0, right? Pretty interesting. So added the Archer, Nexa, Archer, Nexa. So these are for the non-casuals, right? These are for the real players of HSR. And this is gonna be my wife for Ire, right? My wife, right? And there it is. My wife double zero. Okay, she can zero cycle, but she's not gonna be quite enough to zero cycle for Aventurine, unfortunately, which is gonna be a little bit rough. I'm surprised they also took 2 and they can still stay alive, which is, I'm guessing, global passive. This has to be global passive. There's no way you're doing 2 cycles with Aventurine and you have no sustain at E0. 100% global passive, by the way. Bro, Prydwen, I kindly ask a request. I kindly ask a request for all of the 0 cycles. Please show if these fucks have a global passive on their account. Because for moral players like myself, right? Moral players like myself that do not have immoral units on my account, this is just a disadvantage. Because how the hell are we going to be showing these 0 cycles, these fraud 0 cycles, when Limpei is actually the only motherfucker left that has a true 0 cycle? I'm probably the only motherfucker that should be praised for having a true 0 cycle in 2025 because I have no casters. I will just not miss a global passive, bro. So, like, you know, yeah, it's time to add that, right? If they have a global passive, they are disqualified. They are disqualified. They are all disqualified, right? Okay, we have a lot of different 0 cycles in this caliber, but mainly just archers, right? All a mix of archer. Holy shit. Yingli. Okay, I thought it was a 0. Okay, it's a 4 cycle. Right, so these are just starting to be the normal teams. So a lot more 0 cycles with Sarok and a lot less 0 cycles of Venture. You know what's crazy? Yanqing 0 cycle, guys. It's coming. Oh, so where's my QQ 0 cycle? Bro, when is annual? Wait, I wonder if my data got collected over here. QQ 0 cycle would be... Am I here? Oh my god, they didn't even show my team, guys. Oh my god, nobody in this... Bro, nobody in Prydwen plays QQ, bro. Bro, like one guy played it for a 9 cycle clear. You cleared Sarok with 9 cycles. Oh my god, bro, what a fucking disgrace. Bro, the QQ community needs a meme, man. Yeah, the QQ community absolutely needs a meme, right? But in any case, let's select all. Go back here. Chat. Any particular DBS you want to see? Any particular DBS you want to see? Because they all just do big fight on. They all just... Oh, Firefly? Firefly. My favorite girlfriend. And there it is. I mean, she's clearing the whole... What is even going on, man? Oh my god, bro. Bro, it's... Oh my god, bro. I don't even know what's going on. Holy shit. Duo super break. And they didn't even clear. So it is what it is. Silver Wolf Firefly. 4 cycle at E4 Blast, by the way. Is that a where sustain? Bro, what are the Firefly mains doing, bro? Bro, they're literally just doing anything but giving Firefly a proper team. What is the what? Oh my god, Teep Firefly. Teep Firefly with HMC. Firefly with Cypher. I don't even know what the okay, the fact that this did 3.83 cycles, pretty crazy. Power of E2 Firefly. Exceptional extra turn. Everything else is just, oh, they're all done here. They're all done here. Yeah, they're all done here. Right, so that is gonna be Firefly. Let's take a look at how Akron is doing. Maybe bro improve a little bit more. Okay. Okay, I feel like generally Akron looks to be in a pretty okay shape. Right? It looks to be in a pretty okay shape. A lot of ciphers. Right? Generally speaking, I think I see more ciphers than Jiaoqius. Okay, it's kind of like a mix. It's always like a difference between Cypher, Jiaoqiu, Silver. Out of these 3, pick 2. And then you pretty much just got yourself a team over here. Any crazy teams? Oh my god. Dockeron. Crazy. Oh my god, people still use Pella, chat. Oh my god, chat. This is like a version 2 team. Pella, Silver Wolf, Akron, Avengerine. People are actually still using this team, guys. That is pretty remarkable, right? Credit where credit is due. Oh, this team. Ooh, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using this against Aventurine, unfortunately. So that's just gonna be that. Yeah, I think we pretty much just wrap this up, right? We pretty much just wrap this up right now. The 7th cycle with Docron, this over here, is not even Akron, bro. I shit you guys know. If you change this Akron into Sambo, you literally get a 3 cycle. Proven by the way, by me. By your streamer. Sambo slap it on here. You get... Oh, so how the fuck is the E0 clearing faster than the E1? Is the E2 Akron just like brain dead? Like, did they forget how to play the game? How is that even fucking possible, bro? I don't even want to know what's up. Okay, but in any case, with that, I think we have come to the end of our tier list update for Memory of Chaos as well as Hysilens. Title is Super Break is actually done, right? Super Break is actually done. And then the thumbnail just make it like, she's done. and then put Firefly crying. Like a fucking more Pegasus video, right? Those I missed. Yep, she's actually done. Then slap on the tier list and everything. So that's gonna be that. Word of the day is going to be join Discord, join Discord, join the channel Patreon for anime reviews. Use code POKE for 10% off gamers. All the best for Gacha pools. I'll see you guys next time. Take it. Oh my god, guys. I am so cooked. My voice is gone, guys. My voice is so dead. Super break is actually done. HSR tier list to 3.6. Wait, today is 3.6, right? Oh wait, 3.5. 3.5 just 3.5. Alright, Sarah of the Lake. Oh my god, bro is finally in stream. Bro is fine. Interesting thing to look at. Split by gender. Whoa. Oh, this is the owner rate. This is the ownership rate for like all these different units. Okay. Okay. Damn, only 16% people use the males, guys. Oh my god, look at the males. Bro, nobody gives a shit about the males, guys. Males are actually the bottom percentile. That is crazy. I guess the only exception is like Sunday, right? Sunday is the highest owned limited male. Because bro is a goddamn support. That is pretty crazy. God damn. Where is man? Oh, where is Finon? Oh yeah, where is Finon? Wait, where is Finon? Am I blind? Oh, Finon is here? Bro, more people have Silver Wolf than Finon. More people have Scylla than Finon, bro. Oh my lord, that is crazy. That is crazy, man. Okay, but I mean, it is what it is. This is not real. Oh, the source, I made the fuck up. Oh, is this a lie? Is this a lie? This page is not made. Oh, bro, people just lying for fun. Okay, I guess people just lying for fun. Okay, exceptional. Alright, chat, so that is gonna be the tier list. I think. Oh, it's not a lie. Okay, it's not a lie. Alright, it's not a lie. Alright, hold up. I think with that, it is time for a giveaway. I ain't gonna sell water as well. And a little bit of chill time, right? It is time to give away money. Free money. Absolutely. Well, I'm gonna call this keyword S. What is a good keyword, guys? Where is it? Okay. Whoa! Ding, ding, ding. Yo, Aggie, that was lazy, bro. Why whoa? Wait, chat, why are you guys saying whoa? Why are you guys saying whoa? What is that? What is that? What emo is that? Gah. Okay, Gah is pretty cute, right? Gah is pretty cute. Okay, we are gonna let Gah. Gah is pretty cute, right? And then we're gonna open up Gah. And with that, yo, once again, this is gonna be our second giveaway.
I want some gacha best action.
Yo, Dr. Groval, thank you so much for the 60 months. What is gacha base? I have no idea what is that. Yo, but this is gonna be our second giveaway for 5 monthly pass. I'm gonna explain the rules very, very clearly for everyone again. You have to type the word GUH. G-U-H. You can type them anywhere. You can type them on your phones, on your TV, on your fridge. You can write it on a piece of paper. You can do it anywhere. But the only place that registers your name on this ticket over here is if you type it at twitch.tv/MrPokke. And yes, you have to follow the stream, subscribe to YouTube, all that kind of stuff, standard practice. It is what it is. And if you are gonna be typing G into twitch.tv/MrPokke, your name will appear over here, right? All these names, one of them is gonna be your name. One of them is gonna be your name. And then we're gonna pick 5 lucky winners to win 1 monthly pass each. And then after this giveaway, we are going to decide the fate of one of my favorite executive account managers. Yesb. And there it is. We'll see if Yesb will own the majority of chat's charm, right? Did she charm chat? And getting chat to vote for more than 51%. If she does manage to convince chat, I'll give her 100 USD because she has been an exceptional, mainly Zenless Zone 0 executive account manager, and just being a fantastic EAM, always chilling, always happy, right? But if chat hates Yesb, then we're gonna have to give the 100 USD to a random. Right, we're gonna spin the lucky wheel, right? So that's pretty much it. I'm going to be closing this particular ticket the moment I finish my protein bar over here. Let me sort of is there a way to let me watch something real quick. Like a quick little video. I let this play in the background. A quick little video. Holy shit! I have no idea what is that. I have no idea. Bro, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Bro, what? Bro, I have no idea what is even going on, bro. Whoa. I have no idea what is that. What the fuck was it? I have no idea what is that, bro. Bro, but okay. Yeah, I have no idea what is that. God damn. That was some crazy stuff, bro. It was me. Careless. Is there any good video? Archer 0 Cycle using Peter Griffin. That is crazy. Will we ever see the return of Firefly DPS? Oh.
The copium epidemic has ravaged the Star Rail player base. And sadly, there's perhaps no community that's been hit harder than us Firefly mains. We all adore our girl. At least you do if you value your safety within striking distance of me. But as a recovering addict myself, it's far more dangerous than you might think.
There we go.
It always starts off small, subtle behaviors like claiming the free Ranma instead of waiting, or maybe switching Himiko to the break set. But these are the developing signs of far more disturbing behavior. Before you know it, you'll find them in possession of light cones and eidolons, or habitually re-rolling iron cavalry and forge pieces for just one more break effect roll. You might notice their language start to break down, beginning to spout gibberish like Sustainless break comps, Eagle S5 dance HMC, or I pulled for fugue. And frankly, the moment you see that they have the new Firefly skin equipped, you know that they've reached the point of no return. If you have a Firefly man in your life, I urge you to check up on them before it's too late. Try to avoid bringing up sensitive topics like true damage, amphorias, or pure fiction. And most importantly, you must not utter the words Remembrance MC no matter what. Is it too late for our girl? Or is another peak just around the corner?
Tommy Lamau.
Recently, Firefly dropped a tier 0.5 in Prydwen's Apocalyptic Shadow tier list, meaning she is no longer a tier 0 unit in any game mode, ending a nearly year-long run. Which, according to the internet, means it's time to start panic salvaging all the relics from your break team.
At the moment Prydwen deems a character outside of tier 0, they are done. They are basically done. You might as well just kill them right now in-game. The moment they drop down in a tier list, they are literally unusable. That's literally how it works, yeah.
But while this doomerism obviously doesn't come close to accurately portraying her viability in the meta, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that Firefly is no longer a top DPS. Which, as hard of a pill that is to swallow for us Blazerfly truthers, is only natural. It's been over a year since her banner dropped, and she's now on her second rerun, on a collection of banners rumored to generate a total of $8 by its end. For the new players who started playing after 2.3, I don't think I can properly describe just how hyped her release was. I'm talking ads everywhere, full-on anime episodes, life-sized mechas, not to mention dropping the greatest banner name of all time, Fireful Flyshine, all for this one character. I'm not too much of a conspiracies guy, but I also fully believe that the banners released both before and after her were intentionally underhyped just to make her banner seem even more appealing. Just to be clear, I was absolutely one of the most hyped people for Firefly's release. Before anyone even knew if she would be a playable character, and during the frankly insane doomer period after Boot Hill's drip marketing, when people legitimately thought she might be released as a 4-star, I was saving everything for her. I practically bricked my account, skipping both Robin and Acheron to go all in on Firefly.
What?
If only I had known of a way to top up for cheap, like our sponsor, LD Shop.
Oh my
Gacha
god,
games are
LD
expensive.
shop chat.
But
Use my code exclamation LD shop exclamation LD shop. Use my code yep. Use my thank you LD shop. Yep. Use
And
my
if you
code,
thought that Castoris's release
my
was
code,
busted,
exclamation
you have
LD
no
shop.
idea how good
Use my code.
Firefly was. Oh my god. Firefly's peak was, without a doubt, the highest we've ever seen from a character. And at this point, I think even Hoyo understands that they won't be able to get away with doing anything like that ever again. A lot of people pin the blame on Acheron for this game's insane power creep. And while I get what they're saying in the sense that it was a clear example of one character being able to do basically everything, 2.3 was bar none the sharpest increase in damage that we've ever seen. Firefly made use of a relatively new mechanic called Super Break, which the new Harmony Path main character introduced. This mechanic allowed you to essentially repeatedly deal break damage after the enemy's weakness had been broken. While Boot Hill prior to her was a strong use case of this, Firefly was the one who really took it to the next level, with her insanely high speed and AoE capabilities. Oh, and they released a new Relic and Planner set that might as well have said, increases your damage by 1,000,000,000% if you are a fire destruction character who is from Glamoth, pilots a mech, has
Actually, is up to 25% defense reduction. We're gonna be running super damage, so the actual amount is gonna be varying differently between whether or not you had enough defense reduction. So, for example, if you have E1 run May, if you slap on your field resolution, then damage is gonna be a lot higher. So, I would say, conservatively speaking, probably around a 20-ish%.
Silver hair is in love with the Trailblazer and is named Firefly. Oh, they had also pretty recently released Gallagher, who was, in hindsight, absolutely the most insanely overpowered 4-star unit we'll ever see again, who was on her banner. Oh, and they also reran Ranmei, who, if they weren't the best buffer in the game before, definitely became the best thanks to Firefly, utilizing her kit so well. I don't know why, but I'm starting to get the feeling that they wanted Firefly to be good. If you've watched my past videos on Ho-Ho or Anaxa, then you've probably caught on by now. But yes, it's time to make the comparison.
Wait,
Firefly-
we don't have heap. Wait, we have teep, peep, poop. We have no heap. Do we have keep? Yeah, we need heap and keep. Yeah, keep is like Kasande. Yeah, can mod screw something up? Heap and keep. Heap and keep.
Is quite.
We have heap. Oh, we have keep. Oh, we have keep. Oh, we actually have keep. Oh, that is crazy. Oh, we have keep.
Literally the Michael Jordan of Honkai
we need a heap.
Much like MJ, Firefly had a capital G generational run where she was the face of the game and absolutely dominated the meta, the likes of which we've never seen before and will never see again. While the units on her team were obviously strong in their own right, her presence was the driving force that made it an unrivaled powerhouse. Not to mention bringing in so much hype and adoration that the game itself seemed to shift to her wants and needs. But that's just the thing though. At the time, Star Rail was largely structured around facilitating her success, but this game no longer exists. After seeing her absolutely obliterate every stage of game mode of endgame content, fans immediately began speculating of how they would make her irrelevant. The obvious answer to this, of course, was weakness lock. She needs to break enemies' toughness to deal damage whatsoever, and she shreds toughness better than basically every unit in the game. So to nuke her into irrelevancy, they'll just add a bunch of bosses who you can't weakness break. Surprisingly, outside of, ironically, her own boss fight, they actually stayed their hand on this strategy that, while it would have been 10,000% effective, would have been destructive for the game itself. Though that being said, what they ended up doing was arguably equally bad. In a turn-based game like Honkai Star Rail, whose gameplay is notably simple and straightforward, it's hard, and more importantly to Hoyo, obviously unprofitable, to increase the difficulty through promoting skill expression. That is to say, in a way that isn't just turning the HP knob up. As a result, bosses in endgame modes have gotten tankier and tankier, leading to the HP inflation problem that continues to spiral further and further out of control. If you want to know just how bad it's gotten, just Google Honkai Star Rail inflation and click on the 8th image. But to really show you what I mean, here's a graph.
Yeah. I don't see ending, guys. I don't see ending. Oh. yikes. Oh my god, chat. I am literally the third fucking article for HSR inflation, guys. Wait. Oh, well, he's done.
Of the total HP in Stage 12 of Memory of Chaos going back to patch 1.6, courtesy of HomGDCat. Remember when Blade just got released and was tearing through content?
Yo, chat, unfortunately, I don't really know what this website is, so we're just gonna... Okay, chat, excellent react. Yo, Clippers, yeah, TLDR Firefly is done. TLDR Firefly is done. Absolutely exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. Yeah, Firefly is absolutely done. We're never gonna see Firefly ever again. Exceptional. Alright, chat, we're gonna close this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Bro, what if the people early are still here? Because it's been like quite a while. We let this up open like quite a while, by the way. Pixel Punch. Alright, yo, most Ben Pixel, by the way. Motherfucker was G-Bite. Yeah, Ben Pixel. Yo, Pixel Punch. Thank you so... Bro is still here. Most people probably already left. Oh my god, he's still here. He's still here. Congratulations, Pixel Punch. Hell bogey indeed. Hell bogey indeed, right? Hell bogey. Hell bogey, right? Hell bogey. Hell bogey. Why is your server in UID? Why is your server in UID? Why is your server in UID? Yep. And there it is. Wow. Yep. And that is Asia 83455561. And there it is. Exceptional. Congratulations, Mr. Hale. We're gonna hit you up with an Asia supply bus right here. Congratulations for winning yourself the monthly bus. You know, check out LD Show if you want to get a little bit more for your own department. We're gonna move on into the next winner. We're gonna move on into the next winner. And there it is. And there it is. And there's... Oh my god, it was almost Daijobu and Palm Top. Oh my god, bro was literally in the middle of Daijobu and Palm Top. Oh my god, that is crazy. That is crazy, bro. Oh my god. Yo, Cloud Edge. Wait. Cloud Edge. Would you like to pass on your monthly pass to either Daijobu or Palm Top? Would you like to pass it on? You know, that would be pretty crazy. Either Daijobu or Palm Top. Would you like to pass it on? Would you like to pass it on? Let's see. Okay, I think my... Oh my god, he's gonna pass it on, guys. Okay, would you want to pass it? 1 for Daijobu or 2 for Palm Top? 1 for Daijobu or 2 for Palm Top. Context, Daijobu is a Genshin bot. Palm Top is an Aussie. That's pretty much all you need to know. Alright. Daijobu or Palm Top? Aussie guy. And there it is. Yo, Palm Top. Wait, let me pull up Palm Top. Where is Palm Top? Where is... Oh, we are gonna have fun. Where is Palm Top? Is Palm Top even here? Is Palm Top even here? Wait, he's gone, guys. Wait, Palm Top is gone, guys. Okay, Mr. Palm Top, congratulations for winning a monthly bus because Mr. Cloud Edge has decided to pass it on. But you, because you are gonna be one of our, people that we have known for a pretty long ass damn time, would you like to play double or nothing? Would you like to play double or nothing, Mr. Palm Top? Whoa, holy shit, that's really, really big. Would you like to play double or nothing? So if you were to answer, sure, mate. All right, Mr. Palm Top. As a seasoned gacha game veteran, what category would you prefer? HSR, Musume, Zenless Zone Zero, Watering Waves, or Genshin Impact? 1 to 5. Pick a topic. HSR, Uma Musume, Zenla Zone Zero, Genshin Waves, and Watering Impact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whichever I have a question. I know everything about these games that I play. I know everything about these. Oh, League of Legends number 6. Yep. Sure. League of Legends number 6. That would also work. It has just gotta be Genshin. Oh my god, can we have like you know those like the prize is right? You know those like those who wants a chance to be a millionaire? You know those like game show sounds, but unfortunately it's DMC. Okay, it's just gotta be Genshin. Alright. As the Genshin lore expert, I have the perfect question. And if you have exactly, I'm gonna count down, right? I will count down verbatim 15 seconds. 15 seconds, right? If you cannot answer or you answer wrong, you get nothing. And we go next, all right? So, the question is going to be, I have the perfect question. Who is the strongest unit in Genshin Impact? 15. Oh. He answered Evelyn. He instantly locks in Evelyn from Zenless Zone 0. Unfortunately, Bombed Up, that is the wrong answer because we are doing a Genshin Impact quiz. The right answer was actually gonna be Hu Tao, because if you checked out this video over here, right? If you check out this video over here, right? The right. Okay, wait. Let me hide you a little bit, right? MrPokke top 10. There we go. Right. The answer was actually Hu Tao. All right, right here. So, all right, there we go. I don't think she needs any introduction. Now, this is only gonna be for the expert players. No casuals, no casuals, no casuals. If you are an expert player with zero regard for your safety as well as life, whenever you are gonna be playing endgame content, then Tanjing is gonna be the best DPS for you. In fact, she is the only DPS in this entire list that can literally solo, right? Solo every single endgame content in Honkai style, but you really want extremely high APM, preferably more than 300, landing every single one of your parries, negative edge, quick cancel, swap back, aerial combat, vertical, and then you can literally just beat every single endgame. Pollux, not a problem. Ligers, who is that? True Sting, more like True Bing, because she's gonna Bing the Bing and blah blah blah. Yep, just simply use Dungeon and your problems go away.
Wait, where is my Hu Tao version?
Extremely high performance and APM to bring out the.
Where is my Hu Tao version?
And one last honorable mention, that is gonna be Hecarim. Behold the mother shut out. Because of his absolutely insane built-in 300 speed, you can literally jump in between lanes from here to there.
Okay,
one of the best fire DPS in the entire world of HSR right now. Hu Tao has a unique mechanic of Boo, where she scares the enemy to death with an absolutely generational rare battle alongside with the entire musical ensemble cast, where no other DPS in our world.
She is literally the strongest
You
unit.
literally don't have to fight the enemy. They will just surrender, run away the moment they come into the glory of Hu Tao's red.
So if Palmed Up actually knew, he would have said Hu Tao, but unfortunately Palmed Up did get the answer wrong, right? You hate Hu Tao. Okay, you know what, Palmed Up? All jokes aside, alright, I got you. Alright, I'll get you. What is your UID and password? Oh my god, wait, Palmed Up, I literally just gave you 100 USD in fucking reverse 99. You fucking T-buy. Why the fuck are you in this? I just gave you $100 the other day, bro. Why the fuck are you even in this giveaway? Why are you even in this giveaway? What the fuck are you even saying, bro? Nah, we gotta go this. Okay, if I didn't give bro 100 USD, I would have. Nah, we gotta. Alright, Palmed Up, thank you so much. We're rolling to the next guy. Hell nah, bro. Bro, I literally just gave $100 the other day. I just gave you $100 the other day. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Alright, who is this? Creso. A 1 year sub from 21. Oh my god, chat. It's been 21 minutes. Okay, this giveaway is getting a little bit too long. 21 minutes ago. Is a bro still here? Is a bro still here, guys? Oh, Mr. Crezo, thank you so much for watching and for being a sub. Congratulations for winning a monthly boss. What is your server and UID? We'll hit you up with that right now. We'll hit you up with that. Oh my god, yo, kickers, you are so fat. You are so fat. There we go. There we go. Alright, and there's another Asian right there. It is Mr. Crezo. Congratulations for winning the second monthly boss. We need to wrap this up a little because it's been like quite a while. It has been quite a while. Up and up, and there it is, right? Mr. Crezo, congratulations for winning. Congratulations for where we're gonna jump on in the next winner. Hell bogey, hell bogey, hell bogey. I love kickers. I love kickers. Absolutely. Absolutely. And who is that? Hulk! Oh, it's a literally Hulk. Oh my god, Hulk from 22 minutes ago. Is Hulk still here? Do we have a Hulk? Do we have a Hulk? I said I'll do a trivia. The thing is, the trivia takes way too long. And when you have people like Palm Top who just gives you random bullshit answers, it doesn't matter, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Congratulations, Mr. Cock 2190. Oh my, everyone is from Asia. That is crazy, bro. Congratulations, right? Some might say I'm being a fucking racist. I just say just roll better. Let's roll better, right? Congratulations, Mr. Hulk, for our third winner of this monthly boss. Enjoy your monthly boss. Check out exclamation LD shop and get yourself the top up services over here. Extremely W, extremely generational, and there it is, right? Congratulations, Mr. Hulk. Okay, two more winners. 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 Oh my god, it's gonna be much. That has to be a bot, bro. There's no way that's not a bot. Bro, your name screams to me you're a bot, bro. Who is this bot? Okay, Matcha9022. To prove that you are not a bot, you have to answer a question. Because your name is way too weird, right? What game do you play? Do you play Honkai Star Rail? Do you play Honkai Star Rail? Do you play Honkai Star Rail? Do you even know what's going on right now? Okay, you play HSR? Okay, you play HSR. Alright, I'm gonna ask you a very simple HSR question, right? If you get this wrong, that means you're a bot. Because there's no way a real human would get this question wrong. Alright? So let's get this. Let's get this. If you are gonna be able to get 81% defense reduction from Silver running Cypher's S1, how much more damage will you be getting from the 2-piece Revelry on top of the 4-piece Prisoner? Precise round up to 2 decimal place. You have 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, the answer was unfortunately 21, but unfortunately. Okay, yeah. Yo, Maja, congratulations for winning. Yo, let me know your server UID. Right, congratulations. Yeah, I'm just messing. Right, in case people want to say, yeah, I'm just messing. Right. Yeah, hit us out with the server and UID. It's gonna be great. Oh my god, another 8. Okay, chat. The next winner, if you are from Asia, you are disqualified, bro. I can't have this, bro. I can't have this, bro. Bro, I can't have every single guy winning from Asia, bro. That is, bro. I didn't rig this, man. But like, if the Asians are gonna win, the Asians are gonna win. All right. The next winner, it cannot be from Asia. I'm calling it right now. The next winner, it cannot be from Asia. Right. It cannot be from Asia. Right. After this is the last Asia. Boom. The next winner, you cannot be from Asia. You're from Asia, you're automatically disqualified. Think about the Europeans. Think about the Americans. You get what I'm saying? All right. But yo, congratulations, Maja. All right. We have one last winner. Let's go. Nani Master Zum. Do we have a Onani Master Zum over here? I mean, bro is a sub, guys. A bot can't sub. A bot can't sub, right? We have an Onani Master Zum. Going once. Going twice. Wait, what's wrong with it? Wait, what's wrong with it? Wait, why? Wait, what? Oh. Bro, I was completely clueless. Okay, anyways, bro is busy onadying. So okay, yeah, we're gonna go on to the next one. 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, unfortunately, he's a little bit busy. Bro, I was completely clueless, bro. I was 100% clueless. Yo, Musume, get a clip. I was 100% clueless. Holy shit, man. Alright, Rio Bobby. Roy Bobby. Do we have a Roy Bobby? Is there a Roy Bobby from 26 minutes ago? Going once. Oh my. Nope. Unfortunately, I'm from Asia, so damn. Think about the Europeans. Think about the Americans, right? We can't have that. Please. Oh my god, he said please, guys. He said please. He said please. Oh my god. I can't, bro. I will sell myself. Okay, sub up right now. Yo, Roy Bobby, sub up right now. Sub up right now, and you get a monthly bus. You said you were selling as well, right? You said you were selling as well, right? You're in school? Oh my god, shit. Wait, how many of y'all here are still studying? Like, you're not working adults. Chat, do you think I have a positive influence on the student society? Of like constantly shouting and gambling and like I think like online gambling on ooh. Ooh. Hell nah. Bro, I think I'm a WS fucking influence, bro. I can't be spending money on gacha. You can spend money on your favorite streamer though. Yeah. As a student, I can't be spending bro, he really wants it. Holy shit. He really, really wants it. But as a W streamer, okay, I believe you can bless me. I believe it's spelled wrongly, right? Believe it's spelled a little bit wrongly over there. Okay, Mr. Roy Bobby. I mean, since bro is already at this point, right? Bro is already at this point. We have to give him, bro. We have to, bro. Bro is on his knees, bro. He's on his knees, bro. Okay. Congratulations. Wait, where are you from, Roy Bobby? Wait. If you're what student is still in school at 10 p.m? Australia! There's no way an Australia student is studying at 12 a.m. There is no fucking way, bro. Palm Dog has never studied a day his entire life. There is no way you're studying, bro. Prove to me that you're studying. Prove to me that you're studying. Prove to me that you're studying right now. Okay, what is it? Okay, what is your assignment? What is your assignment? What are you doing? What is the subject that you're studying on right now? What is it on? Proof. Nah, hell nah, bro. Nobody studies in Australia. Hell nah. Absolutely not. Year 12. What the fuck is year 12 spec? Sampling investigation. Okay, Roy Bobby. What is the question? Mathematics. Bro, I said, bro, this guy, there's no way this guy's a student. There's no way this guy is a student, bro. What the fuck is he saying? What is he saying? I have no idea what he's saying. Yo, can any Australians verify this? What is ADA, guys? Any Australians in the chat? I am from Spec. Math is a real thing. My brother has exams coming up, so he might actually be a student. He is ADA is what year 12s in what I do. What is what? Yo, math specialist is an ADA subject. Interesting. Oh my god, yo, Palm Top.
I speak for all of us as this guy is bullshitting out the wazoo.
Yo, Palm Top is from Australia, right? Palm Top is from Australia. Alright, he literally speaks for all Australians. This guy is bullshitting out the wazoo, bro. You're bullshitting from the wazoo, bro. That is crazy, chat. Okay. How about this? West Australia.
Okay, how about this? Roy Bobby. Roy Bobby. Answer me this. How do you pronounce McDonald's in Australia? How do you pronounce McDonald's in Australia? Oh my god, he's an Australian! Magus! Okay, he's an Australian, guys. He's Australian, right? Magus. Question Magus, my alright, hey, that is right. He is Australian. He is Australian. He literally said it on his live, bro. Alright, yo, congratulations, Mr. Magus. You are gonna get a monthly pass. And there it is. And that is right. So yeah, chat, with that, we have come to the end of I think this was really, really fun. This was really fun. Okay, honestly, I think this could be a clip, guys. Bro, this could be a clip. I swear. Yo, clippers, please take this, right? Please take this. So, yo, enjoy your monthly pass. I love you too, right? I think like, okay, you are still starting. Okay, don't be weird. Okay. Anyway, if you want more giveaways, join our stream. All that kind of stuff. We do giveaways every now and then. So, okay. Okay, with that, we've come to the end. We have one last giveaway. We have one last giveaway. Yo, please clip that and send it to the clip channel. Please clip that and send it to the clip channel. We have one last. This is for 100 USD, right? We're gonna comment to this and see if chat loves Yesb. If chat loves Yesb enough to give her 100 US dollars, it's sold. So we're gonna host the Democratic Society. The Democratic Society. Yeah. I'm about to do the account review right now. Right? So yep, we're gonna boom. How much I haven't done before you pull, guys. Holy shit. Holy overworking. Okay, I'm doing the account review right now. Okay. There we go. Holy. Yo, I don't even think we can finish up before you pull, man. Hold up. No, we can finish. Yo, can someone tell my HSR executive account manager to log in and build Hysilens? Oh, wait. Actually, I can. No, log in and build Hysilens right now. Log in and build Hysilens right now. Yeah, someone tell Zero or like Kazusa or like any of the YouTube mods, bro. Help me hook up my account, cause we need to log in like super fast. Yo, Kanda, what server? What server is Kanda, guys? Hold up. Server. North America. And there it is. North America. Alright, exceptional. Alright, let's go. Bro actually does not have notes because he did not send me one. So we're just gonna take a look-see at what we got over here. And whoa. Not a free-to-play. Yep, he's from America, guys. He is from America. I am about to... Whoa. No morals. Give me 1 second. I'm about to take a piss. I'll come real quick. Right? I'll come here real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh. Review. Oh, wait, we do have a notes. I know I need to update Kafka and Black Swan gear, but there's no way you don't pull for Hysilens, right? You are too invested in DOT. Should I pull E1 S1 Hysilens? I'm worried that DOT will last only 3 patches. I only put Casteris for version 3 DPS. I'm a little bit worried about 3 team content. I do plan to pull Forever Knight and eventually Cyrene. I have no idea what are Evernight and Cyrene's kit, but from the way you are seeing it right now, I mean, you got an S from me last time, my man. So there's no way your account can be that bad, right? I'm guessing double 0 cycle. Okay, close enough, right? 180k, chillin'. Should you vertical invest into DOT? God damn. Wait, you have the exact same amount of investment for DOT as me, by the way. I was literally in your shoe as a DOT main. I have E2 S1 Kafka and E1 S1 Black Swan. By the power of money, alright. I personally feel if you're going to be slamming in DOT, you should kinda manage your expectations a little bit that they might never really be the mainstream comp. And one main thing is you said you do want to pull for Evernight as well as the Cyrene, right? You want to pull for Evernight and Cyrene or Eliza or whatever it's gonna be. Damn, you have a lot of units though. You can already realistically make 5 different teams. You have Casteris, you have Firefly. Holy shit. And this Firefly is gonna be popular, right? Don't let any of those Firefly haters tell you otherwise, right? You have an E2 Firefly. You are different from these casuals, right? E2 Firefly, not gonna be that bad. With an E1 field as well. E1 field as well, right? Jiaoqiu is gonna be... Okay, Aggron is also E2, so technically if you really wanted Dockeron, I guess you could, right? E1 Jingliu. My point, okay, you also got Saber and you also got Archer, right? You have like, what, 6 different DPS, right? You have 6 different DPS. So if you want to... Oh, E2 deal. If you want to basically skip out on DOT, I think it's also completely valid because nobody said it's like a full-time job, right? Nobody said you have to play DOT forever. If you don't want to play them anymore, then just don't play them anymore, right? Because at the end of the day, it's just a matter of like, do you prefer playing with them, right? And the way they structured the 3-team endgame content is really hard to say because I don't know if it's going to be the same scoring system as MOC, APOC, as well as Pure Fiction. It's basically they give you 3 teams. If you beat all 3 teams, you fight one big bad boss. Like a giant Julio or something. Or a giantess Firefly. Or whatever it's going to be, right? So, maybe it wouldn't even be a same, like, judging or, like, criteria to make it as if you actually clear the content. So with that being established, since at this point you're basically thinking of hypotheticals, right? You are probably not going to be pulling. I don't think you said you want to pull for Saridra. You also skip for Finon, but you said you know for a fact you want to pull for Evernight, right? You know for a fact you want to pull for Evernight, and you know for a fact you want to pull for. So what if Evernight also works with Saridra? Because it's based on what you want as a player, right? Don't chase meta agents. It's based on what you want as a player. And if what you want as a player is to pull for March 7th, then what if March 7th wants Saridra? Yeah. Then at that point, I wouldn't say, okay, you know what, fuck it, just pull DOT because DOT is going to work very, very well with Black Swan and Kafka. Because it's not what you want, right? You're asking me if you should. But what you should do is get the one that you want. So, I still don't know what March 7th does. But if, let's just say, March 7 works with Saridra, and I think it's honestly quite likely, because I don't think it makes sense if Saridra only works with older DPS and not newer ones as well. It kind of has been the same thing, right? You look at Sunday, you look at Treep, right? Every single one of these supports, they always kind of work with like all of these new DPS as well, to a certain extent, right? So I don't think Saridra is going to be an exception, and then if you're going to be going about in that regard, most likely, if you're going to be finding your enjoyment with March 7th, or even like Cyrene, right? If Cyrene is going to be a support, then that's going to be fine, right? Otherwise, then I would say can just kind of chill, because the thing is, before March 7 comes out, you would know Saridra's kit.
right? Because they're gonna be showing March 7th early access, right? I'm gonna be doing March 7th early access, all the live stream, everything during the time when Savidra's banner is still up. So if you know for a fact you want March 7th, then I would say just skip Hysilens and just pull for Savidra. Just to make your March 7th feel the best. If it works, right? If it works. If it doesn't work, then you honestly didn't really lose anything. Because at worst, you missed out on Hysilens this patch. But you can probably play all of your other teams. So maybe your DOT is not going to feel as comfortable compared to a DOT team with Hysilens. But at best, you skipped out on Hysilens and you turn out, you find out that Savidra is not even good with March 7th. And you skip both Hysilens and Savidra. You get into March 7th and now you can spend less money in the gacha game. Oh my god, spending less money in the gacha game is always better than spending more money in the gacha game. Assuming that you're actually, how many pools do you have anyways? How many pools do you have anyways? Holy shit, 100 pools, huh? 100 pools with what's it, 10,000, so probably 200-ish pools, right? You have around the same pools as Bob. You have around the same pools as Bob, for a matter of fact. Yeah, you can spend less money playing Musume. Okay, wait, that's the point. Yeah, I would say you're not in a crazy high number of pools left, assuming that you know for a fact that March 7th and Surya is gonna be a thing, and then you want to pull for Ezio as well, because let's just be real, everybody's just getting Ezio as well nowadays. Then I don't think 200 pools is that big of a bank account, right? But for example, if you had like 300 pools, then maybe I would consider trying my hands a little bit on Hysilens, because it really just depends if you want to play DOT. But I know because you have such a strong DOT vertical investment, going for DOT pools over here on your account is never gonna be. You just play Quater, right? You're not gonna. Oh my god, what's the fucking word, bro? You're not gonna. I can't English, guys. You will not lose. Okay, I don't know what like. You won't like. Okay, if you get it, you get it, right? If you get it, you get it. But basically, because you already have so much investments into your DOT, getting Highance is just gonna make them definitively stronger. Probably one of your top 3 strongest teams, right? So it's even like cost to cost, Acheron without the Silver Wolf, without you technically do have Silver Wolf, right? But you don't have Cypher, and you don't have the best of the best in slot. And Super Raid as a whole, you just saw what happened to Prydwen, is not the best possible, right? So to do the best possible, DOT with Hysilens is gonna be in a very good shape. But it also ultimately really just depends if you really want to pull for Hysilens, or do you really are you okay with like going for March 7th? But if you want to make March 7th like a unit because you enjoy playing March 7th, then you should just build a team around March 7th, right? Because all these are just basically options, and it depends on which one of these strategies are you gonna be able to get it on, right? So aside from that, yeah, there's no point. I really don't think anybody should be trying to vertical invest DOT in terms of relics, right? Because relics is just not really that worth, especially when, you know, okay, these relics also look pretty nice. Damn. Okay, you have to change this though. The only thing I would change for DOT is just change it to EHR body, right? You want to make sure everybody has a good amount of it. Do you even know what happened to Kafka? Bro, this Kafka is untouched by time, bro. Kafka is no longer running. In fact, none of the DOT units are running this kind of build anymore. Every single DOT should be on EHR body. Kafka herself, she basically became a battery, either for your Black Swan or either for your Hysilens, or ideally both at the same time, right? So this has to be on energy regeneration. I prefer if it can be on Revelry, because Revelry is technically a brand new set, and if you want to farm, sure. But if you don't want to farm Revelry, that's also completely fine, because Arcadia, nobody really uses Arcadia anyways aside from Phyton, so it's not really that worth it. And if you have any spare, like, how many of these thinking about do you have? How many of these thinking about do you have? You have 2,600, right? So let's just say I want to craft this. Okay. I mean, that's also fair, right? You can also do something like that, right? But if you don't really even want to do this, you don't even need to consider it, right? You can always just go for like Von Wag, Lushaga, like really just all in on the energy regeneration. It is still relatively good. Because Kafka's damage is just so inconsequential in the grand scheme of things, because Hysilens and Black Swan just out damage her by so much. And then just give her the, the tutorial mission begins over here, right? Sambo is gone. And then if you want to min-max, you can give this 2-piece speed, 2-piece speed, or 4-piece ego, just to make her take and smash many turns as possible. For Kafka specifically, 4-piece Eagle works exceptionally well because she has a ridiculous amount of energy regeneration from tutorial. So you can hit very, very easily, guaranteed 2-turn ultimate, sometimes even 1-turn ultimate, you can get a kill, right? So very, very fast rotations, which makes Eagle 4-piece give her quite a bit of value. Other than that, I wouldn't really bother with this anymore. It's a little bit too old. Black Zone is still okay. You can just change this out into Rivalry. EHR body is fine. Then this is gonna be... I agree. MrPokke always delivers great educational content. Yep, and there it is, right? Max out. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be worried about it. In fact, you can actually give this to Hysilens. If you want to put Hysilens, you can then just slap this on Hysilens, because Hysilens will be the damage dealer, and then Kafka is gonna be the one giving you the energy regeneration and proccing the DOTs as fast as possible. Other than that, I don't think the rest of the builds really are gonna be that big of a booms, right? E1 booms is quite nice. Hysilens, E1, S1 as well. Okay, your Casualist team is gonna be with you for a while, right? So this team is set. Is basically between either E2 Firefly, E2 Kafka, the DOT vertical investments, or if you're gonna be playing March 7th, if March 7th is gonna be a DPS. So you basically have out of like your first 2 teams. Sorry, out of your next 2 teams. Yeah, your first team is definitely gonna be Casualist, right? No questions asked. Your next 2 teams, out of the 4 you have, Kafka, DOT, Acheron, Firefly, or the Fate collab. Because, I mean, you technically did pull for the Fate collab. And as of now, Archer is still performing. You even got his free Lycon. Right? You even got his free Lycon. So you have like 6 different DPS paths, even though these 2 basically use, this is a Sparkle, this is a Sunday, then this is a DOT, then this is gonna be a Jiao Chill plus Zero Wolf, and then this is gonna be Super Rick, right? So every single one of these DPS, you are almost using a different team entirely. So you're not even like sharing the same units. Maybe the Sustain you'll share a little bit, like maybe you want to run a Get or all that kind of stuff. Or maybe Jin will share the same unit with your Saber. But it's still quite diverse to the point where you don't really need any one particular team as of now. And if let's say you pull for March 7, right? If you pull for Evernight, right? And if March 7 turns out to be a DPS, which I highly think she's going to be a DPS, because I don't even make sense to make her support when we're going to be getting Elysia and we just got support with Saridra, right? So I think it's going to be... If you're going to pull for DPS, always be prepared to pull for even more vertical investments into set DPS. Because I don't believe in a thing where EZO, EZO, DPS with no dedicated support is going to work, right? I always want to make sure if I like playing a DPS, I'll make the DPS as strong as possible. It's a little bit like, do you want to pull for support cards like Musume, or do you pull for horses? You pull for your support cards first so that you can make your horses stronger. Kind of the same concept. If you really like March 7th, I'm sure you wouldn't want March 7th to feel like shit to play. Especially when compared to your E2 Acheron, your E2000 DOT, and your E2 Firefly, right? So, that is my personal suggestions for your pulling opinion. Because at the end of the day, you don't even need to pull for meta, since all of these units are completely viable, especially with the amount of investment. I think that your account is in a very, very good shape. You have every single meta support, you have every single meta DPS, and you have very, very strong vertical investments. And on top of that, I think this is probably like $5,000-6,000 ish, and this feels like a $5,000 to $6,000 ish. I think, right? So, with that would be what I would say. Then we kind of just wait for Saridra's kit to be actually around. So I'm gonna be playing out the early access probably next week. A little bit busy with Uma and Champions meeting, but yeah, that is pretty much it. I think stamina department wise, you can go ahead and slam in for your. Right now, for myself, I'm slamming Sacridos. I'm slamming 4-piece Sacridos and as well as 4-piece Scholar, just because they're pretty universal. And if I ever want a 2-piece, I can always take it apart with a 2-piece Scholar or 2-piece Sacridos, because I don't really have a dedicated target in mind, unless Saridra gets... I'm guessing Saridra is also going to use Sacridos. That's the thing, alright? So unless 3.6 March 7th, which I'm guessing they will also introduce a brand new 4-piece, because they always release a brand new 4-piece like every other patch, then that's where I'll dump all of my stamina. Alright, that's where I'll dump all of my stamina, right? So that is pretty much it. I don't think this account actually faced that big of a change at all, by the way, right? Just a general pooling opinion with regards to the guys and yeah, Moss, can we get this timestamp? It's free content anyway. It's free content. How many get this timestamp? We can just call it as we can call it as stop pooling everything. Oh, how to stop pooling for everything. Yeah. That sounds a little bit less provocative, you know what I'm saying? How to stop pooling for everything. How to stop pooling for everyone. Yeah. I mean, Jagu I love putting episodes. Jug, thank you so much for your account review. Let me know how it goes when actually you don't even need to let me know, because I would know, right? I will literally know how Seruja's kick functions, and eventually when they show the live stream, then we'll also roughly know what March 7th is gonna be. Probably 5 weeks away from now, right? Roughly 5 weeks away from now. So that is pretty much it. Word of the day is gonna be provocative. Join to blah 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 blah. Musume, blah blah. Alright. Okay, chat. With that, we have going to hit bop. Yeah. We are gonna hit bop. Bop. Before you pull Hysilens. Oh my god, though. Nihonjin. Mr. Nihonjin. Ding. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Crazy. Thank you so much. Mr. Why is it dinging, bro? Okay, I'm gonna skip the dinging, Bob. Ding. 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 What the fuck? Ding. Okay. Oh, Mr. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted up. That is crazy, right? That is crazy. Okay, wait. Oh. We were in the middle. We were in the... Wait, where am I? Oh, right, in DU? Wait, where am I? Wait, what team am I? What? Okay, wait, let me just get this out. Alright. Because I think my executive combination was in the middle or something. Let me just get it out. Oh, I was farming planets. Oh, okay. Oh my lord. Holy shit. Damn, Firefly is literally the best DPS, by the way. Firefly is literally the best DPS. Holy. Damn. Is that 43 kabillion? Crazy, bruh. Crazy. Okay. All this is S. Okay, exceptional. Right, exceptional. Alright. Let's hit it. Okay, it's time to do bop. Oh my god, chat. This is gonna be our first bop with E0 S0, guys. Bro, imagine if we get cooked over here. E0 S0 bop. For maximum relatability. Let me bring this up. Kafka Swan. And then we're gonna slam on. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to use Huan, bro. Oh my lord, bro. Okay, at least we got this, right? Okay, Eagle for... What the fuck is that? What is that, little bro? Oh my lord. What it? What it? Okay, 149. Energy regeneration, 149, 140, Black Swan. And EI. Okay. Black Swan is a little bit slow. Over here. My EHR is a little bit... Oh my god, you know why my EHR is low? Fuck me, I'm too relatable, guys. I'm way too relatable. Alright, let's do bop. This is gonna be Huan on Bailu. I guess it's okay, right? Then we got this and all that. Okay. Let me max out our traces. I guess this is kind of fine, right? Yeah, we don't need to worry about this that much. Oh, okay, might as well just get this a little bit more. Like a little bit more is a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because she does use a little bit more. And we get this a little bit. Fuck. Is it true to give Swan's high save E1? Yep, absolutely. You do want to get an E1 because otherwise you're not going to be able to proc. Yep. We hit this over here. Alright, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, wait. There we go. Don't ask me to re-equip your gears. Don't even worry about it. I will save the gears anyway. But chat, with that, we have come to another beautiful episode. A beautiful, beautiful episode for Before You Pull Hysilens. What's up? Before You Pull Hysilens. And this time, we're actually going to be going for the maximum relatability here by running her using an E0 S0 Hysilens, because I did not get her Synergy icon because I'm just that relatable. Because I'm going for E0 S0 Hysilens, E0 S0 Kafka, E0 S0 Black Zone, as well as the E0 S0 Huan Huan. Right? So without further ado, we're gonna take out the performances in all halves of MOC Pure Vision as well as A box. So bada boom, bada bang, bada bang. That's it. Okay, this is the proper DOT team. Right? This is the proper DOT team. There we go. Yeah, so they both will not use a synergy level. I really prefer this because my speed tuning is honestly very, very nice. Going in for the basic over here guarantees to land the toughness bar on the guy. Hits Black Swan in the face for no issues whatsoever. Gets a little bit more energy. We are gonna be able to proc this over here. And then this is gonna be able to land the defense down. I do believe that my Kafka should be able to break this by the bitch ass right here, guys. Look at that. The perfect break. The perfect break, which brings my Kafka up a little bit on the up and up over here. Maybe this might just kill Automatron. Holy shit! That's a one shot right there. Going for the skill, 150k. We can actually conserve more skill points, so we're just gonna continuously do our basic attack. No reason for us to. Oh shit, guys! Can we kill actually? We might need to let go of a Kafka out because I want to save Black Swans out and Hysilens out for next wave. We might need a Kafka out over here. That's very, very awkward. This is not real, bro. Okay, you know what? Not an animal, right? Still okay, still okay. We just had to waste a little bit. At least we saved, right? At least we saved. All of this in. I kind of want to greed for them to hit the Kafka so I can get free ultimate. Then I'll cast Huan Huan's out afterwards. I want to greed a little bit here. Please greed. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Oh my god! My Bless almost fucking died, bro. Holy shit. Okay. There's a little bit of an energy regen. Then we all in. Okay. 300. Getting our skill up over here. Black Swan can go for the skill. Hysilens can go for the basic. Because we already applied our vulnerability. Never mind. Gets us the AoE. Slam this back in for the booms over here. Huge 620. And I believe we can actually get off a very, very nice little break on Sarok, which is going to be quite nice. I think this guy is basically done, right? Yeah, he's basically done. So we're going to hit him once. Let him... I kind of want him to hit us with AoE because it's free. It's free energy. Right? It's free energy. And I know for a fact that I'm not going to die. Oh my god, you know what would be crazy? If I had that bit more energy on Black Swan, I can actually get on my Arcana, reapply over here. Because right now the Epiphany is going to be gone, which means I cannot stay on to 50 stacks of Arcana. If I just had that little bit more energy. How much energy do we actually need? What the fuck? That is fucking crazy, chat. Yeah, we actually a little bit unfortunate here because we lost the thingy. Okay, think, chat, think. Basic out is 2 Kafka follow-ups. I'm kind of one. But if the moment I basic him here, he's gonna get Witness Broken, right? Yeah, the moment I basic him here, he's gonna get Witness Broken. If I basic the wolf, he don't get Witness Broken. But I kind of also just want to damage though.
Because I'm losing one DOT proc. And one Kafka DOT proc is a lot of damage. Two of this is gonna hit. How much energy do we have right now? This is 60, right? 60 plus full up. That's 18 with tutorial is 30, 36. 36 times 1.194. Honestly, in hindsight, I probably should have given this Luke Shaka for a little bit more energy regeneration. If you kill Wolf, won't you get energy? As in, I'm always gonna get energy on Hysilens. I'm always gonna get energy on Hysilens. I think I can squeeze out one more Kafka out though. But it's contingent on the fact that I guess you kind of just have to get hit, right? Okay, we get one Kafka out, which means we get back one follow-up attack. And Huawei is gonna have the basic over here. Right? So Huawei basic is gonna be one out, one follow-up. Because one out gives you one follow-up. So even though we technically waste one follow-up, we still get back that one follow-up anyways, because I think we have enough for the ultimates. So yep, Sonji. Okay, so he's gonna do this. He's gonna AoE. Okay, we go back. It will be huge if Kafka lands it on Sarok over here. She does in fact land on Sarok. Okay, we hit this and then we proc this. And her hand gets broke. Oh, he's done. Oh! And there it is. DOT is not. Yo, thank you so much for the monthly bus. Holy shit. Yo, whoever that was, yo, thank you so much for the monthly bus. Oh my god, is this for my Hysilens S1? Because I'm so relatable? Yo, thank you so much. Oh my god. Yo, thank you so much for the monthly bus. Yeah, I don't even have monthly bus on HLI anymore. Exactly. Oh my god, but that is gonna be our 0 cycle first try with a sustain. And absolutely, right? So, performance-wise against Avro, I think nobody's gonna question, right? Absolutely exceptional. Absolutely. Wait, check DMs. Wait, check DMs. What is that? Yeah. Oh my god. Bro, that's gonna give me nightmares, bro. Bro, that's gonna make chat cry, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Okay, anyways, we are now gonna move on into the second half against Aventurine. Wait, before we move on a little bit, right? Oh man, if only I have the S1, guys. I think S1 will actually help quite a bit, you know. If only someone hits us up with that S1. Oh, actually, wait, hold up. I think we can actually go for post-op over here. Greed for a little bit more energy regeneration, you get what I'm saying? Because I don't think the sustain is going to be that big of a thing about it. But, yep, absolutely. Okay, so we're going to do the first half real quick. I wonder if who is a good first half contestant, guys. Oh my wait, it's perfect for my E0 S15 line. Alright, Savro is literally made for our E0 S1. Oh wait, that's fucking Olumatron, the fucking piece of shit, bro. Okay, forget it. I'm not gonna do that. Aggron. Okay. Select on a Sun. Select on a Sif. Select on a Da. There's quite a bit of a thing about Sustainless. I think we should be fine, right? Sustainless should be fine. Speed tuning is way the fuck off though. What the fuck is... Oh my god. Is that root? Is that Rutilan Arena with... What the fuck? Bro, I almost could not tell. I literally almost could not tell this was the wrong fucking rope. Cause it's literally the same fucking photo, bro. Holy shit, what was that, bro? Bro, nobody could have told. Nobody could have told, by the way. Like, if you could have told, you're literally just lying. Okay, let me get a bit of a speed over here. Is this speed fine? Yeah, this speed looks kind of fine, right? Do you think we can 0 cycle? I think it shouldn't be that big of a dip, right? Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, let's go.
For E1 S1 players, which one is good? E1 Kafka or E2 Hysilens? E1 Kafka is good. E1 Kafka is good. Alright. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this. Sustainless, by the way. Sustainless 0 cycle, by the way. Sustainless 0 cycle. Hit. Hit. Bro, I'm not trying to go for 0 cycles. This is just before you move. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, big moves over here. Damn, bro, this Kafka literally deals. Wait, this Aircon literally deals less damage than my fucking DOD. Get what I'm saying? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, don't do it. Oh wow, bro is alive. Wait. Bro is still alive. Wait. Hold up. Bro is still alive? Yo, can I get some healing? 2.7 million. Chat, am I still alive? Chat, do you think I survived this? I need Sarok to not hit me, right? Ding ding ding. Yo, Stir Dench, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yo, add the crowd about. Bro, it was just ridiculously unlucky. It was okay, yeah, technically Sarvo did not hit me. It was a robot. Oh, it was a wolf, right? It was a wolf. They're all wolves at this point. Technically they did not hit me. Alright, here it is up over here. Replace that fraud cipher. Okay, you know what's crazy, chat? People just hating on popular things because it's the popular thing to do. The moment something becomes more popular, like okay, or like the factual statement, people just like, nah, let me just lie. Let me just lie about it because I fucking love lying on the internet. Lying is the best thing that gets me off on the internet. So legit, people would just lie for fun because it is in their interest to do so. What is the biggest lie ever told in HSR? Alright, I think the biggest lie that's ever told in HSR, right? The biggest lie, right? The most, this is gonna wars are gonna happen over this. Wars are gonna happen over this. Wars are gonna happen, guys. We're gonna go to war with this one, right? The biggest lie ever told, and still is till this day, and still is to this day, right? The biggest lie ever in HS law. The biggest lie. Okay, never mind, guys. I changed my mind, right? Because I realized if I were to say what I was about to say, long gone will be the days of peace, love, and happiness. The moment I say it out loud, ooh, we're done. So it's okay. I'm not gonna say it anymore. But anyways, we're gonna hit us up. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Exceptional. There we go. There we go. Yo, can we get a dude? Can we get a dude over here? Can we get a dude? Oh my god, where is my dude? There we go. Chat, you know why we couldn't 0 cycle? Because my fucking Sunday is 131 speed, bro. Alright, if I really wanted to try hard, right? If I wanted to, you know, sweat up a little bit, I would make him 134. But I intentionally made him 131 just for you guys to think that your streamer, you know, couldn't do it. But if I really, the moment I want to, I will. The moment I want to, I will. In any case, let's go with this over here. This is gonna be out. Editor, crop all that part out. Right, crop all that part out. This is gonna be second half against Aventry. We're starting off at 29. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Bada boom. Yeah, editor, crop all that part out. Crop all that part out. Crop all that part out. There we go. There we go. Alright, he's gonna hit 164k over here. It's gonna be quite nice. We're gonna be going in for our usual skill because we're not up against Auto Patrol, which is gonna be good. Probably not gonna die. There's no way we die, right? Yeah, we're chilling. Nah, we're chilling. Holy shit, that is quite a decent chunk of damage. We're gonna go up in over here ideal world, you make your Black Swan faster than your Kafka, right? In the ideal world, you make your Black Swan faster than your Kafka so they can actually apply defense down as well as the thingamabob. But we are not living in the ideal world because I intentionally make this worse so that people can relate with my account, right? So ideal world, Black Swan faster. Get this back in. Apply dev down. Apply dev down. We get this. Now that we get this. Okay. And then we get this. And there it is. 730. Procs one more follow-up. So we're definitely going to be clearing at this point. So we're just going to conserve a little bit more energy. He's done. And there it is. He is in fact done. Activate this over here, procs our Kafka follow-up to give us the additional action value, pulls up the action value, bada boom, bada bing, which then gives my Kafka another proc over here. This is gonna be 2. Activates this thingamabob into another follow-up over here. Can we no? Oh, we didn't get hit with the Huang out here, which is a little bit unfortunate. This gives me enough energy to out regardless, so I don't. It's gonna be fine. We apply our defense down, already down to 44% HP. Activates this over here. Hysilens can go for basic, honestly. I think bro might just be dead. I think bro is gone, guys. Wait, he's done. Oh no, he's done. He's 100% done. Alright, after this basic, I don't even need an out because he's done. New race. Okay, this is gonna be phase 2. Exceptional. Going for this. Hits Kafka in the face. Okay, where unfortunately, this is gonna be a little bit annoying. This is gonna be a little bit annoying over here. Because Huang will never be able to do it right. Okay, as a check, we can greet, honestly. I feel like we should greet. I feel like we should just greet. Because the thing is, Avenger is going to hit us with AoE and he's going to summon the dice, right? We're never going to die to the AoE. We're never going to die to the AoE. We're just going to be. We don't even need no heals. We don't need no heals, right? Because this is going to give us this. Okay. It is with great... okay, at this point, chat, I'm fully convinced Black Swan on energy regeneration rope is just a better build. Because the amount of times of me not getting my ultimate is just so fucking annoying. And it ruins our rotation by quite a bit. I will actually change Black Swan into energy regeneration rope. Then we can actually reduce the RG by quite a bit. Okay, so this is going to be start of a turn. Activates this. Okay, gets one follow-up. Okay, gets another of this. 59. And then we're just going to do this. Now we're never going to die here. He's going to hit us with the AoE. And then we can just clear all the dice. Because DOT, they are meant to clear dice. Where, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We are going to get 9s for all 3. There's literally no way we don't get the full dice, right? Yeah, there's literally no. So at this point, the run is basically already done. The run is basically done. So we're going to get the full blah, 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 blah. Alright, then we're going to do this. Okay, this is going to be done. No. What the fuck? Bro, that is not even me, bro. Bro, that is literally not even me, bro. Bro, that is literally not even me, bro. What the fuck was I supposed to do with that? Tell me, chat. What was I supposed to do with that? What the fuck was I supposed to do with that? What the actual fuck was I supposed to do with that, bro? Oh my lord. Oh my god, we're done. Oh my god. Bro, there was nothing we could have done this. There was nothing we could have done. Bro, I played that perfectly. It's just that this game fucking hates me, guys. This game legit just fucking hates me. No, bro, don't even worry about it. We're still gonna win. We're still gonna win. Alright, we're still gonna win. We are still going to win. Like, literally don't even worry about it. Literally don't even worry about it. Yeah, we're still gonna win right here. Why is gonna be fine? There we go. Right, there we go. Right, adios, fuckface. Oh my god, even with 2 men down, even with no global passive, Limpe still pulls it out of my ass. Adios. And then he's gonna die right here. He's gonna die right here. Bleed. Gone. Alright, so that is going to be. Wow, wait, that was actually a 3 cycle, guys. 3 cycles with 2 men down, by the way. 3 cycles. with no global passive. The thing is, you know what's crazy about it? If we actually had a global passive and my Kafka didn't die instantly, she could have gotten the ultimate. Bro, the fact that she lost the dice rolls was... Alright, so that's gonna be... Okay, but in another world in which we didn't lose the dice, that would have been a 1 cycle, right? If we actually didn't lose, that would have been a 1 cycle adventure, right? In any case, let's just move forward a little bit. Right? We are now gonna move on into pure fiction. And there it is. We're gonna move on to pure fiction. But. Okay, pure fiction with Hysilens, right? Me personally, I think the Trisycle might be better than usual. But with a little bit of a twist where instead of running Cypher, we stick it in with a Kafka. I think this might just be good. Okay, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just see what DOT can actually truly accomplish at this point. I think it's definitely still 100% workable because they have the DOT shields, right? They have the DOT shield buff. I just have zero confidence in Huan at this point. I have zero... Alright, we want to give Swan a little bit more energy regeneration. Yeah. We give her energy regeneration over here. Do we have an energy regeneration rope? Holy shit. We have 0 and... Oh. Okay, that's fine. Speed. Give her one way. Yeah, in pure vision it won't matter. It's literally the first wave. It literally wouldn't even matter the second wave. Why are you even saying Kafka? Why are you even saying Sarah? Do you forget how to play the game? Vomit is only for the first wave, right? Alright, boom. Done. Hit. Easy. Wind damage boost. Okay, yeah, I just need a little bit of energy regeneration. Then we'll just see where it goes from here. Okay. Okay, I think for pure fiction, we're just gonna do full auto, right? And Hysilens with Hyacinth, it should be. Look at that, bro. Show me a quick way to do that. At E0 as 0. We don't even need Huawei at this point anymore. Hit this over here. AOE. Gets the DOG buff back up instantly. Cast ourselves the ultimate. 664. Slams back in. Okay, we have a lot of energy regen, but it's definitely because of the DOT buff, right? It's definitely because of the DOT buff. So it's like exceptional performance, but definitely take it with a massive grain of salt, right? Massive grain of salt. 100, is that 1.9? Yeah, that's 1.9 mil. Hit us up with 357 AOEs with Black Swan. Now we get ourselves the Epiphany thingamabob here, 445 follow-up. And the DOT is gonna make them... we almost instantly killed them. Just a little bit off. Okay, but 2-2 is gonna help us get this back up in the thing here again. So it's fine. AOE 1.7. We skills this back up. And then we're gonna go back in with the ultimate here. 1.6. Oh my god, chat. This pure vision team is absolutely fucking cooking. You don't even need the... Oh my lord. Yeah, who the hell needs Huan, bro? Like, literally nobody needs Huan. So 2-2 can go back in and deal with all of the additional damage. Kafka is unfortunately gonna have to do a basic because we are a little bit low on skill points. Okay, he's gonna die here. And then this is gonna do a basic, but at least we're gonna let go of the out. It's still gonna do 2.9 down to 82%. Black Swan all in Japardo. Okay. Yeah, I really want Black Swan to be on the energy generation because energy for Black Swan to keep up the Epiphany to make sure that our current set is gonna be at full. It's gonna be quite important over here. Flies back in the big whale for 2.2 down to 63%, and then we're gonna do the AOE which clears the other 4 mobs. Bringing this back down to the last 50%, and we still have 2 cycles remaining. Technically 3. This was a 1 cycle so far. Slams back in, applies Epiphany. Now it just depends if Black Swan can consistently get the ultimate. Okay, I guess Huan's usage over here is that she can actually help Black Swan maintain 100% ultimate uptime. So Huan's additional 20% energy can make Black Swan maintain the Epiphany. Then Japan will never lose 50 cents of Arcana. But at this point, I don't even think it matters that we don't hit it. Okay, because look at that damage, bro. Even without the 50 cents of Arcana, it is still ridiculous damage. And I think this run is going to end even before the first cycle. So this is like 1.5 cycles-ish. Right, this is 0.5 cycles, right? 1.5 cycles. Wait, no, 0.5, because it's gonna be 2 cycles remaining, so it's gonna be 3. So this is gonna pop, and Kafka is gonna wrap it up for a 0.5 second dispatch in pure fiction on full auto, if I can say so myself. Exceptional 440k, right? We're gonna test this part out with Wule. I actually don't think this is gonna actually change anything, if at all. So yeah, we're just gonna run the same thing again. Run the same thing again. Hit this. Bop. Oh no. Oh. See, that's a good thing on global passive. You don't have to waste time looking at casual stupid ass animations and you instantly get on to the next wave. Saving you money, bro. Because you are literally saving time, and time is money. Right? Instantly get out of the phase 2. So we're gonna see if there's. I really just don't think there's any difference at all. Because it's pretty much the exact same thing. It's pretty much the exact same thing. Hyacinth comes back in. So Hyacinth's role over here is just to help us deal enough chip damage in case the DOT is not enough to get rid of the mobs, right? But I guess if you do it, Huan it's still gonna be fine. It's just that the energy regeneration portion of Huan is gonna remain a deal. But and I don't think I'm gonna be facing that much of a sustained pressure in pure vision anyways, because they are just all mobs and they don't really hit for that bad. And abundance tends to work quite well, right? Because nobody can really one-shot in you in pure fiction. Did they not die? Bro, I swear they had like 1 HP or something. Okay, I swear to God the entire wave had like 1 HP. So that was a pretty big waste there, if I can say so myself. Okay, not quite enough to get rid. Bro, it's 1 HP again, bro. Okay, at least the guy died in the middle, which means the other 2 guys died. So that's fine. She's gonna proc new again. Okay, so when their turn begins, they will actually die. Unfortunately, can we please activate Kafka's ultimate? Please activate. No, don't worry about it. Alright, don't worry about it. It's all good, right? It's all good. Don't even worry about it. Alright, activates the Echo Enigma. I'm gonna lose Black Swan's ultimate here, which can be a little bit annoying. So we'll probably just have to rely on the Hysilens portion to cover for Black Swan. I mean, we're still getting a decent amount of Arcana stacks. Just would have been a lot better to get our Kafka over there. Lurking is gonna be just doing absolutely nothing, and then the DOT is gonna always make all of them die the moment they pop off. So they are done. Then he's gonna lurk, and then he's gonna hit us with AoE. So probably this gives me the Kafka ultimate right here. Kafka ultimate activates this. Kafka ultimate activates this 1.5, slams this back in 330, goes back into lurk again. Lurk again. It's actually a little bit. No, it's exactly the same as the Japan side. Because we're going to be going into the final wave with 0 cycle, right? 0 cycle, wave 1 and wave 2. So this is final wave against Hule. At least we also get a pretty decent amount of energy backing from Black Swan. So we can actually activate our skill, apply defense down, and then we are going to be able to let Hule take a turn. Then we can apply Black Swan's Epiphany. So we don't really waste that big of a energy shot over here. Kafka flies this back up. 2.3, and then he is gonna go back in and hit Black Swan, which is fine. Now we get Black Swan ultimate on Hule. So we might be able to maintain a 50 stat Arcana over here. Right, we might be able to maintain, because there's 1 turn remaining and it's just right after Hule's turn ended. Depending on how fast this Hule is gonna be, and unfortunately because we do not have Hue, we might be a little bit short on energy to make this 100% ultimate uptime. So this flies back in 243. Yeah, Hysilens just deals a lot. And this is not fake, by the way. Like, Ling Sha is a fucking fraud, right? The damage that you get from Ling Sha is because of Super Break, right? You want to slap this on with your HMC, with your run wave of you, right? The damage from Hysilens, or rather from Hyacinth, right? From Ika, right? That is real damage. Real damage coming from Hyang's internal kit. As long as you heal, you are going to be dealing direct damage. And you don't even have to give a damn about these numbers, bro. Right? That's real guns right there, bro. Real guns right there. Alright, he's going to hit up Black Swan. Unfortunately, because Hule is so fast, we are probably, yeah, we lost the thing over here, right? Even though, okay, honestly, even if we get Hue, I don't think the energy would have been enough, because Hue is just way too fast to make it a little bit too difficult to stack on pieces of Arcana, so it is what it is. At least we do have quite a decent number of stacks back up for Kafka's follow-up. So all the mobs are gonna die the moment Black Swan is gonna go for this back in. 90% HP. If I were to be an AI, I will always use basic attack with Hyang. I'll always use basic attack with Hyang. Then I can give the skill priority to Black Swan as well as Kafka herself. Just to apply a little bit more for the energy regeneration and make the ultimate come back up again. But this one I don't think it matters. Okay, it's slightly slower compared to Japan. Like literally like by point, like half a cycle slower. Hysilens is gonna Hysilens is gonna come in to slap on the final 40k, which means we are clearing the double 40k over here, and this will bring us to the final showcase against AEONOF1 Shadows. This is going to be the final showcase against AEONOF1 Shadows from way back in the days, right? So we're gonna get this. You know what, chat? I am feeling sneaky. I am feeling like a little sneaky guy. Can we try Sustainless? Let's try Sustainless, chat. Let's try Sustainless. Where is Black? There we go. Let's try Sustainless. There we go. Okay, now that we got this for AEONOF1 Shadows, right? We got this for AEONOF1 Shadows. I actually want them to clear as fast of a human speed as possible. As fast as humanly possible is the right term, right? As fast as humanly possible. So we're gonna, where is it? Okay, do we even have the thing of bubble here? God damn, I am not crafting attack percentage, but fuck that. Alright, get this shit from Jiao Qiu. Nobody uses Jiao Qiu anymore. Physical damage. Okay, I kind of just have to select on the attack over here, right? Okay, this will always guarantee, and this will. Oh, what the fuck is going on over here? What? Wait, what? Wait, where is my... What? Oh, Jiao Qiu stole it. Okay, there we go. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so that is done. Do you think we can use the power of DDD and push us up a little bit more action value advance? The answer is yes. The answer is always more DDD. The answer is always more DDD. I want to change this to something else, but I'm so fucking lazy, bro. Alright, let's just see what it gets. Right, let's just see what it gets. Alright. AEONOF1. Alright, let's go. Bop. Bop. Instant Hysilens ultimate slams in. Do I and oh my god, it begins. It begins. Oh my god, it begins. It's coming. It's coming. Infinite out is here. Infinite out is here. Everyone is running. Everyone is running Dance. Everyone in their moms are running Dance. Right? You are getting Dance. You are getting Dance. Everyone is running Dance. That's another out. Oh, okay. We are gonna be able to get a Rame's out. We still haven't even got a Rame's goddamn buffs. Okay, now we get Rame's goddamn buffs, right? Now we get Rame's goddamn buffs. Okay. Now we get it. Okay, now this is the real damage. Okay, it's a little bit less impressive compared to Zetirion's instant clear, right? But goddamn, we are still instantly clearing Flame Reaver before he even summons his goons. Before bro even summons his goons, he is done. He is done. Now we're gonna slap this back. Okay, now he's actually gonna hit us a little bit, which is the first time we're actually getting hit. That because we do have the additional thing about over here, we get the ultimate back up. Slam all in. Slam all in. Right, slam all in. Now she's never run out of her ultimate because both Black Swan and Kafka have the out. She will just okay, there we go. There we go. Right, there we go. There we go. Kafka bounces back in, and then she is gonna get another ultimate, and then another ultimate after that because she has all the DOTs, and then another ultimate on top of that, and then another ultimate on top of that, and then we get another ultimate on top of that. He's gonna summon, and then we get another ultimate on top of that, and another ultimate on top of that, and another. and another ultimate on top of that, and another ultimate. No, that is the extra turn from killing the clones, but we do get another turn on top of that. And then after that, we get another turn on top of that. And then we get another turn on top of that. Oh my god. And another turn on top of that because we get a disruption. Those extra turns was because of the Arcana clearing the clothes. And then we get another turn on top of that. And then we get another turn on top of that. And then we get another turn. And we get another turn on top of that. And then we get another. Oh, and there it is for another turn on. The weakness has been broken. Causing DDT for a little bit more of the action very fast. And then we get another turn on top of that. And there it is. So that is going to be the tier 0.5 AEONOF Shadows. That is going to be the tier 0.5 AEONOF. Oh, was it tier 1? Wait, is it tier 1 or tier 0.5? I can't remember. Alright, that is the tier 1 AEONOF Shadows. Absolute cinema, right? Very exceptional. We are now gonna be going on into Node 2. Okay, Node 2 is gonna be a lot more chill though. Because Node 2 does not have the craziest broken buff. Because let's just be real, that buff is absolutely fucking bastard, right? That buff is absolutely fucking bastard. This DOT buff is absolutely, So, this is gonna be a little bit rough. I guess we get the action very advanced. It's probably a little bit of a fastest one. And then we'll see where it goes from there, right? We'll see where it goes from there. Okay. Let's go. Bop. Bop. Okay, we're just gonna end this immediately. Wait, Uma reset? With that, we have come to... Okay, wait. I need to get this one out. Bro, I've been dying to trade out my fucking major Ryan as well. Alright, hold on. Alright, this is the last one, chat. This is the last. Alright, this is the last. Rame slaps back in. Gets ourselves this thingy over here. He swipes for an AoE. Okay. Arises back up for a little bit more action value advance. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to deal too much, but we do have his dips pop over here for 596. This thing pops instantly, which is quite nice. Holy shit, that might be a little bit dangerous. Okay. Black Zone can cast Arcana, and then how is that thing still alive? Oh, there we go. Instant breaking at 1894, which is honestly very, very fast. Rame gets us another DDD to make us go up the action very advanced gauge again. Slams back in for the Hysilens, and Black Swan is gonna get back in for the Arcana. I don't think we're able to kill instantly with a Kafka ultimate here. Is it? Nah, it's a little bit far off. It's actually quite a bit far off, by the way. So we're gonna... Okay, just do be that way. Alright, just do be that way. Alright. So we're unfortunate to waste our Black Swan turn there, which is a little bit unfortunate. Oh! Fuck. Should I be concerned, chat? Yo, chat, should I be scared? Oh my god, though. Oh my god, though, guys. Chat, should I be scared? Bro, okay, the thing is, the moment the hands die, we win, though. The moment the hands die, we win. The moment the hands die, we win. The moment the hands die, we win, right? Okay, literally, if we had global passive, that would not have happened. If we had global passive, that would not have happened. Right? If we had global passive, that would not have happened. Okay, you know what? Let get me my mins. Alright, get me my mins. Okay, continue. Let's go. Yep. And okay, to be fair, you would never use DOT second half anyway. Right? You would never use DOT second half anyway. So it is what it is. We're gonna pop this. Yo, Adder. that footage did not exist, right? That footage did not exist, right? So this is gonna be an actual clear with a sustain, right? With a sustain. Performance is definitely gonna be followed by quite a decent margin. Bob this over here. Adder, that did not exist. Yep, that did not exist. That did not fucking exist. Okay. The music is a little bit like. A little bit of a concerning thing, right, is that technically he is on the right element for Black Sword as well as Hysilens, which is physical and wind. It's just that 他的机制, right, his mechanics is not a good mechanic for DOT, because if you were to kill the guy in the middle, your adjacent targeting for Black Sword and Kafka does not work. Because for some weird reason, it registers the middle thing as a dead space. So you can't hit both hands at the same time when the guy in the middle dies. It's just a little bit unfortunate. Yo, Sandration, thank you so much for the sub. Great. Oh wait, Anonymous, thank you so much for giving Sandration for the sub. Yep. Okay, we still. Okay, Jack, we literally broke like almost the exact same time with Ranmei, guys. My Ranmei broke in 18198. Hysilens with Hyacine broke 20 action value slower. For the price of 20 action value, I get 100% success rate. If you ask me, that's a pretty W deal. That's a pretty W deal. Alright, go back, bring him rebel. Okay. Then Black Swan comes in here. So this is where we ended, right? So we are wasting around one more rotation from Hysilens as well as Kafka to go into phase 2, right? Because previously when we with the Ranmei sustain, after Black Swan went for the basic, he went to phase 2 immediately. But now that we have here, we're just never gonna die. We're never gonna die. Now DOT, I guess you just couldn't really deal with the toughness bar. Especially when the person dealing the highest amount of toughness bar damage is off element. In this case being Kafka. So that is also pretty fair. Right? That is also pretty fair. So if you're not okay, if you want to use DOT against like A-pop, you either run it against a mechanic that you are like you can be favored with. So for example, Flame Weaver with the DOT buff. Like if they swapped it around, right? Like if they gave the DOT buff to this half, I think DOT will be complete fine, even if you don't break the toughness buff. And then you just give Flame Weaver like a normal clear, like a normal enemy, as long as they have lightning weakness. Eventually you can still break, because Kafka does do a pretty okay amount of bar damage. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna be worried about that much more. 230 boosts for E2 as a mark. Bro, 230 boosts can't even get you one copy of Super Creep, bro. Just give up your look. 92k channel points. Oh, we just don't. You can go to kick. If you go to exclamation kick, you can actually spend on channel points there. I have this channel point redeemed for kick. It says this does nothing. It's a beautiful, beautiful channel point redeemed. Nah, this is buff, this is buff. This does nothing. Hit this. And I think we can pretty much wrap it up from here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Can we get a 1-6 clear? Can we get a 1? Oh my lord, bro. Bro! Okay, unfortunately, the fucking 1% cooked us a little bit, so we couldn't get a 1. But that is gonna be our Hysilens and the DOT gang in the second half against APOC Shadows, right? So with that, we have pretty much come to get me the fuck out of here. With that, we have pretty much come to the end of before you pull Hysilens. Before you pull Hysilens, the first and most important thing, if you do not have Kafka, just don't pull. Yep. If you are someone that wants to play Hysilens DOT, get Kafka first. But if you are gonna be getting Kafka, there is one cost. Right, that's one cost. E0 S0 Kafka is still completely fine because you can just run her with tutorial. But Hysilens is Kafka, Bear Foundation, Slapper. Otherwise, I really just don't think there's any point in playing Hysilens, right? So for those of you guys who already want to commit into DOT, you have Kagura from 10,000 billion years ago and you want to play, okay, is this going to be worth the upgrade if, for example, a Kagura player running Black Swan with like a Rame and Hue Hue, or like Babin and Hue Hue, then yes, right, she is going to be the worthy investment if you still want to commit to DOT. But just like how I told the other guy in the account review, and because he brought up a very similar situation, which is if you really invested quite heavily in the DOT team, right, the concern is if they were to invest into DOT again with Hysilens, what happens if like all of these things that makes DOT great, that looks really, really good for now, like for example, not just, oh my god, holy shit, her thighs are fucking massive, bro. Holy shit. Oh yeah, as I was saying, yeah, what makes the DOT things great for now is that not only do you have the rate up Memory of Chaos, A-Box Shadows, or Pure Fusion environments, you also have the enemies that works very, very well for DOT, right? In this case, Savrok, and I guess for all the mobs, if you can one-shot them, it's great. And then Flame Reaver actually was not that great for DOT. We tried running Flame Reaver with DOT like way back in the days before Kafar. We were running Black Swan. Oh my god, it was not great, man. Because every single time some of the clones, it just, you know, it resets everything. Quite annoying. But with the DOT buff, it's gonna be a lot more manageable. But going forward in future, right, you are basically benching on the fact if you can maintain the amount of investment you spend for this team outside of the environments dedicated for DOT buffs. And I think we can really only get an answer to what this is when the new endgame content comes out in version 3.6, which is going to be 3-team endgame content. Because at this point, nobody knows what the hell the 3-team endgame is going to be for. But then DOT can add as a very decent alternative. Pretty universal almost. Because if the 3-team endgame is going to be a boss like Lygus, right? Because they already mentioned you're going to fight 3 different teams and then you fight 1 mega boss. Those mega boss type units, which do not change phase, or rather do not cleanse their debuffs after every single phase change, and it's just a consistent massive giga boss that can just stack on all of your debuffs, all of your DOTs as much as possible. Then I think DOT is gonna be absolutely exceptional. For example, Lygus, right? Lygus actually makes DOT works exceptionally well. Not just DOT, by the way. I think Lygus is an absolutely well designed unit in HSR. You can make Herda work, you can make Final work, you can make Casters work, you can make DOT work, you can make so many different teams work in Lygus. But that's beside the point. So it really just depends on what the end game content is gonna look like for the entire DOT archetype as a whole, and not just Hysilens. Because let's be real, unless you play DOT, you would never play Hysilens. So every single team with Hysilens, honestly, that video, it can be summarized as DOT, or you're done. I guess it's either DOT and Docron. But we'll see how that goes. But that really is like her main niche of this. So not really. I don't think Hysilens is designed to be like super universal. You want to slap with every single team HSR because she's a nope. She's not gonna be a team. She's not gonna be a Sunday. She's really just, if you really love DOT, and DOT finally got their attention after like 1 year, more than 1 year actually, since Black Swan's released last February. You can consider getting this to make DOT feel great to play again, right? Then after going forward, when version 4 comes out, early version 4 to late version 4 is where the meta usually changes. Because meta changes, they happen around the middle of the patch, right? Middle of version 2 was Surik, middle of version 3 was Caceres, so middle of version 4, most likely we're going to see a very big shift. Then towards the end of season and pre-season, like oh my god, like League of Legends, is where things wouldn't really change that much anymore, because everything has more or less been settled. And then you kind of want to just prepare for what is to come in version 4, or just make everything in version 3 that exists in version 3 even stronger. So Hysilens, you might as well just view her as the highest scene to Caceres, as well as the the Sarija to Final. So if you do want to play DOT, I think she's absolutely gonna be fun for you, right? The main question is not really for Hysilens. It's just a question of whether DOT as a whole, DOT's future, right? This is like beyond anybody's predictions, right? But for terms of performance right now, yes, right? She makes DOT feel extremely strong right now. So there's no question about that. Just like how I'm guessing when Sarija comes out, she's gonna make Final feel like a fucking god. But for Final, I think people are a little bit more optimistic compared to DOT, because people that believed in DOT back then, like for example in Black Swan, then they just got no updates for like 1 year, right? Whereas Finon, I think he might see a similar situation with either Caceres or Firefly, because it always depends. I feel like HSR's meta, right? And the way that they revolve around everything, it depends a lot on their lore, right? The story. The more prevalent a unit is in the story, the more, even in terms of the meta, it becomes more relevant. Which is why I think units like your Finon, eventually when Elysia comes out and all that kind of stuff, it will shape around this as well, just like how version 2 have done so, as well as all the earlier version 3 support, right? So with that, I've come to the end of Before You Pull Hysilens. Let me think of what you guys thought in the comments below. Word of the day is gonna be Lakes. Okay, Lakes. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join the use our code POKE 10% off game itself. Join our Patreon for all of our anime reacts. All the best for our Gacha pools, and I'll see you guys next time. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bye. God damn. Yeah, her legs are absolutely massive, man. Bop. Nice. Okay. That is our 4th video done today. Clappy. Well done, MrPokke. Well done, MrPokke. Yet another insight. Thank you so much, Virus34. I really appreciate you. Yo, chat. Honestly, I don't even think every team with Hysilens is gonna change that much, guys. I really genuinely don't think it's gonna change that much. Like, what teams can you even play with Hysilens? Aside from DOT. I'm guessing DOT Aircraft. That is pretty much it. Where else can we even find a play for Hysilens? Crit Hysilens. Doctor Ratio. What's up? You can play her with Super Creek. Luca support. Nah, man. Like, I think we just gotta let go, man. Hysilens with every team is just gonna be Hysilens with DOT and Aircraft. I think for Hysilens with every team, right? I'm just gonna do one with. Well, let's try one with Aircraft. Because that really is the only other team. Because every other team is just DOT. Alright? It's either you have Black Swan or you don't. Alright? If you have Rama or you don't. Alright? If you have Bubble or you don't. But you're never gonna take away Kafka. Like, you really just gonna be forever slapping her with Kafka. And then at slot 3, you can just kind of just run whatever. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Hysilens Aircraft is. I really tried in the C server. Everybody E0 S1. It's not that great. Because even though you get debuffs, the damage itself is like really fucking mid. Like your Aircron's ultimate, it was like, bro, it was a thing like 250k, 300k at E0 S1, which is like, oh my god, bro. I think E2 Aircron, there might be a potential where you run E2 Aircron with Teep and Hyacine. So wheelchair plus Hysilens, and then you run E2 S1 Aircron. That might be possible, but other than that, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, every DOT team available, there's like 2 other units. Black Swan. Kafka. That really is just pretty much it, right? Might as well use Gap. Literally, like you might as well literally just use Gap with Triby and Hyacine to give it to Aircraft. You literally might as well just use Gap. Gap is the most undersold unit, bro. It truly is just do be that way. Yep. Okay, wait. I think what is the rerun banner, by the way? What is the rerun banner? Oh my god. Perfect. Before you pull Kafka and Hysilens. 112鸟, what's up? Alright. Before you pull Hysilens and Kafka. Bro, it's like literally 2 birds with 1 stone. Just like that, we cooked up both topics in a single video. Oh my god. There we go. Before you pull Hysilens and Kafka. There we go. Okay, we are doing 3.5 story tomorrow. Oh my god, before you pull Archer and Saber. Yeah, but we're gonna do the 3.5 story tomorrow. Cause wait, how long is the 3.5 story again? 4 to 5 hours. Oh, that's pretty manageable. Yo, chat, rate it. Bro, don't say 7 out of 10. Give it like a proper score. A proper score. 5? It's a 7 out of 10. Oh, it's cooked. It's 7. It's honestly a 7. 4 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10. There's no way. Actually, golden story. 7 out of 10 minus 2 points for you. 10 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Less than 8 for sure. Oh my god. Is 7 out of 10 really like the brand new standard now? Bro, chat, I swear, the moment somebody rates a story 6 out of 10, their story is like the literal hottest pile of dog shit ever, bro. Like, imagine rating a story 6 out of 10. Like, it's actually over. Even though the average is a 5, but if you dare to rate a story a 6, bro, you're actually fucking done, bro. 5 hours on stream, probably at 6 hours. I'm gonna start a lot. Absolutely. Anyone voting below a 7 or cool robots. Ooh. Okay, wait, chat. I think we can just do like we can do one more the testings with the Hysilens. Cause I might just crank out the Hysilens team right now. Then tomorrow I'll just instantly jump straight into the story. Right? Tomorrow we'll jump instantly straight into the story. And because this topic is pretty fast anyways, right? Hysilens with every single team. And every single team is just gonna be okay, we already tested DOT, so DOT is done. So the only team left to test is it not just Aircron? Tell me it's not just Aircron. It really is, right? It's just this. This is the only team left. This is the only team left. It's the third best match for us. Okay, that's pretty good. Ramei vs Robin vs Black Swan as slot 3. Okay. Okay, wait, you're cooking? You're cooking? Wait, let me bring out my 100 USD file over here. This is my 100 USD file. Oh my god. This file is worth... what the fuck is that? Okay. 100 USD file. Okay. Okay, fake teams. I don't give a shit. We're gonna copy this up. Bring this down. Okay. High. Okay. High. Okay. Cost analysis. Okay, so this is way too bright. Okay, there we go. Cost. Our Kafka. E2, right? So 3. Hysilens is unironically 1. Black Swan 2. Runmei E2 S1. Okay, you know what? Yeah, E2 S1 -1 for the free Runmei. So E1 S1. Runmei is 3. Runmei is 3. Then Robin is gonna be a 4. Teep is gonna be a 2. Cypher is gonna be a 2. Yeah, I know it's Angel Lycon is 1. Yep. Yeah, I think that's good, right? That's right. Oh, the reason why we are not adding Angel Lycons for Hysilens and Black Swan is because if you take a look with your fucking eyes, does this look like her signature Lycon? No, it's not. So last time I checked, S1 is equals to... Okay, chat, what does S in the S1 stand for? What does S in the... Please tell me, chat. Please tell me. What does S in the S Lycon stand for? What does it stand for? What does it stand for? What does the S stand for, chat? It stands for signature Lycon, chat. It stands for signature. It stands for signature. It stands for signature. Sakura Bakshin. It stands for signature. It stands for signature. So therefore, if we're gonna be doing this, the cost is basically 0. Because this is not the signature Lycon. This is not the signature Lycon, guys. Right? Okay, chat, why the hell do you think it's S5? Because it's 5 signature Lycons. It's 5 signature Lycons, right? So by this, yeah, so if I were to give Well Yang an Aircron S5, his cost is 0. Because it's not his signature. His cost is not. It's where is it written? Where is it written? Okay, wait. You know where is it written? You know. Okay, wait. Chat. Watch this. Chat. What's that? Why does the ocean sing? This is, in fact, a signature Lycon. It's in the name, bro. It's in the name, bro. As that was super. Okay, chat. You know what? Fine. You fucking DOT haters. Y'all all DOT haters, right? Just know that y'all all fucking DOT haters in the chat. You all hate DOT. Akron? Bro, I don't even give a fuck, bro. Alright, 0. What else do we need? Oh, where? 0. It's actually easier as 0. Here. 2. Oh, wait. Huan is 1. Yeah, Huan is 1. Easier as well. Here is 2. Okay, I think that is done, right? That is mainly our costs. We have anything else? Do we have anything else yet? Aggron, yeah, Aggron. Why is it tax evasion? Why are you guys saying tax? It's not tax evasion, bro. Yeah, Aggron is free. Absolutely. Absolutely. Aggron's. Oh my god, chat. Don't worry. You guys worry too much about the nitty gritty details, guys. You guys worry too much. You know what you guys should be worrying about? About getting a... Alright, let's go, bruh. Highs. Get this. Okay, there's no way we are going to be doing all that. So we're going to delete 7 rows. I don't think we have that many teams anyways. So this is going to be Kafka. Probably going to be here for quite a little bit. Alright, so this is going to be a Kafka with Black Swan. And we already know for a fact this is going to be a 0 cycle. Alright, this is a 0 cycle. So we're going to be testing out with Robin. We're going to be testing it out with Teep. We're going to be testing it out with Ramei. And we're going to be testing it out with... what else are we testing it out with? Okay, I'm guessing Teep we're going to run with Hia. Right, we're going to run Hia with Teep. I think Huan might just be the de facto sustain for everyone in their mouse. Alright, gap. Cypher. Okay. Let me just get this. Boom, boom. Clear all this over here. Delete. Okay, so Kafka teams are set. I think we can cook up a little bit more outside from Kafka. So this one is gonna be okay. We're gonna run Akron, and this is gonna be Teep here over here. All right. Then this is gonna be. I mean, that's all right. That's all right. That's all. Jiao Qiu. Oh my god, chat. Who the fuck is bro? Jiao Qiu, what's up? Okay, yep, we're gonna get Jiao Qiu. Jiao Qiu, yeah, which that's Jiao Qiu over here. Yeah, Jiao Qiu. Who is Jiao Qiu, bro? Bro, who is bro? Alright, he is actually E0S. This is 2, right? Okay, Jiao Qiu. Okay, who is bro, right? Okay, 0. Okay, I honestly don't know how much worse or like, yeah, bro, it's 0 cycle with this. You know what I'm saying? So I guess this is pretty much D base. How many cards is this? This is 2. Wait, why is Kafka before Hias? Okay, so this is 2 plus 3, 5, 5 plus 3, 8, 8 plus what? 9 cost team. 9 cost team. 9 cost team. Speaking about jobs, my chat, by the way. Y'all, 51% of y'all are jobless, and 27% of y'all are in school. Only 20. First of all, it's not my chat. It's Twitch chat. It's Twitch chat. If I did this poll on Kickers, everybody would be employed. If I did this poll on YouTube, everybody would be employed. Twitchers. Bro, Twitchers are built different. Bro, that is honestly kind of crazy. Wait, 51% of y'all are jobless. That is legitimately fucking insane, bro. Oh my lord. I hope jobless as in like... Okay, you know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, right? Don't worry about it. Anyways, I think that is pretty much it, right? Okay, we have the... Oh my god, Super Break Hyacinth, guys. Super Break Hyacinth. Run Mei. Lingsha, Fuke, Lingsha. There we go. Cause bro, Super Break Hyacinth might actually cook really fucking hard just because she's physical bleed, right? She's physical bleed. So might be up on here. Jiao Qiu is pretty much Black Swan but -1. So this is gonna be 8 costs. Teep is gonna be the same. So this is gonna be 8 costs. Right. Oh wait, this is 9 as well, because Hyacinth is +1. Right, Hyacinth is +1. Then this Run Mei is gonna be 9. Alright. Then Robin is gonna be... Ooh, this is a little bit expensive. 10 costs of Robin. Cypher is gonna be at a 2. So this is gonna be 8. And then Fuke... Okay, this is what? 3. Oh, Fuke is... Oh, this team is fucking expensive, guys. This is E1 S1, right? So this is 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 costs. And then this is basically Teep is 2 plus 2 plus 2, 4, 6. This is gonna be 6 costs. This is our lowest cost team. It's our lowest cost team. Alright, 6 cost. I think that's pretty much it, right? Is there anything else that we want to test? Is there anything else you want to test? Is there anything else that we're left? Sambo and Bella, nobody cares about them, little bros. Nobody cares about them. Alright, okay, fine. You know what? I'll do one run for Sambo. I'll do one run for Sambo. I'll do one singular run for Sambo. Alright. Sambo. Okay. And this is technically the cheapest, right? Because Kafka is what? 3 plus 2, 5, 5 plus 1, 6. 6. Okay, this. Okay, there we go. Hysilens, Luca, whatever. Oh, full 4-star team. Oh, full 4-star team. Okay, you know what? I like the sound of that. Alright, full 4-star team. Wait, actually, no, fuck yourself, bro. It's not gonna fly, bro. Bro, okay, wait. Bro, I swear, Hysilens without Kafka is game over. It's unplayable. It's legitimately unplayable. Bro, I don't even want to see this, bro. I don't even, bro, what, bro, we're done, guys. We're done, guys. No. It's Luca triggers bleed, bro. It's unplayable. It's actually unplayable. It's Gallagher. Let's do some Gallagher again. We could just run Gallagher again. So this is an actual 2-cost team, guys. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is gonna be unplayable. This is gonna be unplayable. Go ahead and have it. We need a sustain, bro. We need a sustain. We need a sustain. You get what I'm saying? We need a sustain. Oh my god, chat. We actually somehow managed to get out 10 teams, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How the fuck did we get this out to be 10 teams? That is crazy. Remove Luca, then who the fuck is gonna trigger bleed? What are you even saying? Who is gonna then what? Then what? Me, you trigger bleed, Daijobu, trigger Genshin impact level, bro. Alright, we're good, right? We're good, right? Remove Sambo in the Kafka team. Okay, why? Oh, double trigger. Oh, double trigger. Double trigger. Okay, you might be cooking up in there. Okay, I do have a problem though. I do have a problem with Ryan Luca. I do have a problem with Ryan Luca. Do we need this? Because I ain't got the balls, guys. And there's no fucking way I'm investing in a little bitch ass like him, bro. Do I need this? Do I need this? I need this. Give him my balls. I have 10 balls. I have to have this. Bro, I ain't even gonna give him the traces, bro. I ain't even gonna give him the traces, bro. I ain't even gonna... Okay, so that's enough, right? That's all we need. Okay, I guess we can give a little bit here. Level 10. Level 10. Alright. Level 10 tracers, shit. We have full maxed out level 10 tracers. Oh my god. Okay, we're done. This is it. Do we need the... Oh my god, do we need the basic? No, we're done, right? No, we're done. Bro, I have not played Luca in 10 billion years, bro. Nobody plays this guy, bro. Literally nobody plays this guy, bro. Like, bro, this is the first and only time we're ever gonna use Luca ever again for the rest of our lives. Oh my god. We're good, right? Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. First teams first. We are gonna slap on, kill Black Swan. And we're slowing Jiao Qiu. And then we'll let things take its course from here. Where is Jiao Qiu? There is Jiao Qiu. Oh my god, he has no signature icon. I'm gonna take back his signature icon. I'm gonna give him and this thingamabob right here. Alright, nobody cares about HMC anymore. And there it is. 5, 4. Oh my god, why am I still on Ravelry? Why the fuck am I still on Ravelry, guys? Okay. Where is my physical damage boost, Ravelry? I have no physical damage boost, Ravelry. You know what? We're not gonna use Ravelry. Fuck it, I'm poor, guys. I have no money for Revelry. I have no money for HSR. With all due respect. I have no money for HSR. Alright, this is good enough. This is good enough. 168, all that. Yep, this is good enough. Alright, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back. This is gonna be our second last video with regards to Hysilens, as we are about to take a look into every single one of our team comments over here from this $10,000, 10 billion US dollar document, which we have documented all of our testings, every single patch, every single unit without fail, by the way. So if I can get 100 subs for that, you know, to show tags to your favorite streamer, that would be absolutely insane, right? So drop a super chat down in the comments below. 100 billion, very, very good, right? So for this time with Hysilens, more specifically, this is gonna be for DOT as a whole. We are gonna be taking a look at these 10 different teams. Oh my god, Milo, thank you so much for the prime, right? We are gonna be taking a look at these 10 different teams over here. First team, we are already going to be, is this not dark mode? Do you want it like this? First team, we have already cleared the 0 cycle first try, by the way. Running this very, very relatable Hysilens Kafka Black Swan. For the clear yourself, kindly check out the before you pull video. Right now, we're gonna take a look at all of these in descending order. There's something that me and my chat has cooked up. I can't believe I'm gonna be wasting my balls on fucking Luca, but it is what it is because I'm a great streamer. So starting off in the second team, that is going to be Mr. Jiao Qiu over here, right? Mr. Jiao Qiu over here. I do want to preface this by saying that my Jiao Qiu, yeah, I don't know, man. Bro has not seen a loud day for a while, right? Bro has not seen a loud day for a while. Maybe he can surprise us, right? Maybe, who knows? Who knows, right? The gear is going to be exactly the same. Without further ado, let's just jump straight in. Right? Activates our domain expansion, and we're going to go. Alright. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. This is a little bit awkward. Okay, I have to do basic there so that we guarantee the land on Automatron. We guarantee the land on Automatron. Can I break? Nah, we can't break us. We have to wait. We actually have to wait here. Alright, we actually have to wait here. He's gonna do his thing. And he's gonna summon. Okay, at least we can do this now. Activates our Ego 4-piece, which is great. 400k over here. Now we can kind of just slam this up a little bit more, right? Let's slam this up a little bit more. A little bit more. Exceptional. Gets off the break over there as well. Can this achieve the kill? Because we do not have any other hits anymore. So hopefully this breaks. Okay, we can still get the kill, chat. It's gonna be fine. So this is gonna cause this. This is gonna cause this. And then we're gonna get ourselves an ultimate. And he's gonna go with the AoE. Alright, he's gonna do the AoE. The damage is definitely a lot lower, unfortunately. The damage is a lot lower. There's no way we clear with... Okay, we just have to try running 2 different hits to allow for 2 Kafka procs. That is the best possible way. Alright, that is the best possible way. We're gonna let Huan cast her out right now. Might as well. Then Kafka will get a follow-up. So we can still 0 cycle this. Okay, we can still... let's just do for 1 skill and then we'll just let Kafka finish it. Alright, we're like, okay, we still 0 cycle, right? We still 0 cycle, all things considered. It's just that we're gonna be a little bit more conservative with our energy here because we didn't really get a full out in this. Hysilens does the same thing. He's gonna cast a 4-up attack on the wolf. See who she hits. Activates on Hysilens is actually really good, so we can get this a little bit on the pop. Okay, delays on Jiao Qiu is actually not the end of the world. It's gonna hit us with an AoE, activates our Ego 4-piece on Jiao Qiu. I just realized both of these fucks are on Ego 4-piece. So the damage on this team is pretty much 100% on Hysilens. Yeah, it's pretty much 100% on Hysilens. We are gonna go for the skill over here. So do the follow-up attack. Activate another follow-up attack from the ultimate. There we go. Wolf is gonna activate his thingamabob. Activate to one thingy over here. Only aiming for Savrok. We have the basic here. Right, let's just basic. Okay, we basic. He's gonna summon his thing, and then we are gonna do a big AoE, which means we're gonna get full energy. So activate our Jiao Qiu out into a Kafka, out into a Huan out. So hopefully this can... Okay, we do break Savrok instantly, which means that the hand is not gonna grab everyone. But the damage is definitely not gonna be sufficient in clearing in this department over here, though. Right, a little bit low on the skill points, but I think it should be fine. Right, this guy's not gonna do shit. Right, it's chilling. Then we only aim on this guy, right? Because the Huan talent is gonna dispel the angry thing anyways, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Kafka is gonna go for the skill again, activate our ultimate, and then this should just get us a big booms over here, which means we are probably taking this down in one cycle. So this one Kafka is probably gonna be able to get a crit in one mass trigger over here. Okay, there's gonna be one trigger, then it's gonna be two trigger one more time. Okay, then the natural DOD is just gonna kill him. Right, he's gonna get done. He is done. Adios. Yeah, let me clip that. Let me clip that. Wait, let me check if any of my... Okay, burning stuff. Yeah, help me clip that, right? I'm just to make sure. Every time I say help me clip that, I mean it, by the way. Please help me clip that, right? Okay, so there will be a one cycle. I would say, to be completely fair, right? To be completely fair, you don't really use Jiao Qiu for his multipliers, because his multiplier is completely fucking garbage, right? You use him mainly for the debuffs. So this specific team, we went for a lot more additional turns. But the unfortunate thing is, even if Jiao Qiu gets additional turns, Jiao Qiu does not have a trigger. Right, Jiao Qiu does not have a trigger like Kafka, so there's not a lot of sense in giving Jiao Qiu additional turns, and it's not like the number of debuffs on the enemy is gonna affect our damage output as well. If Jiao Qiu had a trigger, then that might be a different story, which is probably something that we might see from this team over here. We might be able to lock in a 4-piece. I'm just gonna strip Jiao Qiu, save this exact same gear set, give it to Luca, and Luca is gonna be the one helping us trigger Hysilens DOT as well. Right, so we're gonna do the exact same thing for a lot lower of a 6 cost. Right. Boom here. Let's go. What is the cost column? Okay, yo, chat. If you do not know what is cost, I think you need to go into MrPokke's channel and play Musume, because we have been playing with cost way too much, way too much. Right? Yep, there we go. We're gonna steal this from Jiao Qiu. We're gonna steal this so that our Luca can actually have the highest amount of proc, since Luca himself can also proc DOTs, which honestly is quite interesting. So we're gonna steal this. Oh, EHR is a little bit sus. I only have one EHR chest on Eagle. Fuck it. It's 10 speed, guys. 10 speed is 10 speed. 10 speed is 10 speed. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it, bro. Alright, the gears honestly just does not matter that much, right? Get this back in. We can go for a Von Quack as well. So I'm just going to steal this from Jiao Qiu again. Booms. Steal this from Jiao Qiu. And then we're going to give Luca a... Okay. For Luca, right? I'm thinking Cypher Signature. Let's get a little bit more. Actually, honestly, in hindsight, I probably should have given Jiao Qiu Cypher Signature as well. To be completely fair. But what's done is done. Let's just move forward and see how this team is gonna be able to cook. Cost goes up, it's the exact same. What are you saying? Bro, how is Cypher's cost the higher cost compared to Jiao Qiu's Signature Light Cone? Is that not the exact same Light Cone? Is Jiao Qiu's Light Cone like double the price of Jiao Qiu's Signature Light Cone? Is a version 3 Light Cone gonna cost 2 now? And then version 2 Light Cones cost 1. And then version 1 Light Cones cost 0.5. And then by the time we reach version 4 Light Cones cost 3. That is crazy, man. That is crazy, right? That is crazy. Yep, that's how it is. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. The more we get in the versions to mitigate power creep, we should increase their causes and absolutely, bro. Okay. We kind of have to just... Oh, wait, this guy's not with the physical, though. Yeah, at least we can actually just continuously apply our... the fact that this guy is not with the physical means it's pretty much impossible. It's pretty much impossible for us to hit. I'm gonna wait for bro to get the out up. Because at this point, there's no point for me triggering anyway. So I'm just gonna wait. He's gonna do his thing. And then we get this. He summons the fish. Now we activate out into our own over here. And we don't waste our 4 PC go. So this slams in. 327. Unfortunately, we land on the goldfish, which is not too ideal. Okay, that's gonna be 360. Luca's turn is gonna begin. Let's see if... Okay. So, I am supposed to basic attack with Luca, right? Do I need a skill? I know skill applies a bleed by itself. But if my bleed doesn't deal damage, I should just focus on basic attack because the basic attack is the trigger. But the skill is not a trigger. You know what I'm saying? So I should just use basic attack to trigger the DOT. Yep. Oh my god, this shit is so ass, bro. Oh my god, man. Alright, hit it. He dies, right? Come on, man. Okay, he dies from natural DOT. I'm gonna focus this guy. There we go. Okay, Luca. You have a bleed. Do something. You know what? I'm gonna call you a 0 cycle. That was a 0 cycle. I don't want to hear it, right? If we had better gear... If my Luca had level 12 tracers, that would have been a 0 cycle. Just pretend... Okay, because think about it, right? Luca mains... Do you think a Luca main will leave him at level 10 or level 12 tracers? Think about it. You can't expect your streamer to upgrade everyone to max out tracers, bro. I have a family to feed, right? I have a wife to feed. You can't expect to upgrade every single fucking unit in the game, bro, right? So, you gotta think about your streamer a little bit, right? So, we're gonna get this in. Okay. Get our bleed, get our defense break. Alright, get this in. There we go. Holy shit, that is sad, bro. That is sad. Okay, 197. Exceptional. Bro, Luca, are you okay? Oh, I think he's fine, right? Okay, we're gonna have to heal Hwan over here a little bit. Alright, let's flap his arm up. There we go. Up. There we go. Yo, big damage, big damage, big damage, big. Yo, I mean, it aight, bro. Bro, it aight. Yeah, it aight. Yeah, we triggered it. Bro, look at that. Bro, 80k is pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Alright, let's pop this up a little bit more. And then once we get an AoE, we're gonna use Luca to absolutely destroy him. I'm gonna gamble that the arm grabs either Luca or Hysilens. I'm just gonna gamble, right? Because I have 2 outs. Hwan basic or any of these basic, it leads to a car. As long as Kafka don't get grabbed, the hand will break anyways. So I will be focusing this onto Zarok. Right? As long as the hand don't grab Kafka, it's gonna be fine. Yo, please clip that. Yo, please clip that. What the fuck was that? Oh, never mind, it's fine. Oh, never mind, chat. I'm just overreacting. Hey, don't worry about it, guys. I'm overreacting, guys. I'm overreacting. Don't worry. Yeah, I was just trying to farm a clip. I was clip farming. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, clip everything before that. Yeah, clip everything before that, but I was actually just clip farming. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. Now we listen, absolutely. Holy shit, bruh. Okay, 100k triggers still honestly not that bad for a 4-star. Right, even though Carve got triggers for 300k, but it's 3 targets. Luca's single target 100k trigger, honestly not that bad. Alright, it would be nice if bro was weak to physical though. Then we can actually apply physical bleed. That would be fucking crazy. Alright, but unfortunately, you know, I just don't work that way no more, so it is what it is. Alright, guys, this. Okay, gonna hit us back in, 230. Slap his back on. Bro, stop hitting Kavga. Okay, that's definitely doable. We're gonna apply our bleed over here. Activates this. There we go. There we go. Okay, chat. 2 Cycle Dispatch is honestly absolutely fucking exceptional, by the way. 2 Cycle Dispatch is really, really exceptional. Alright. So we're gonna go for the basic over here. And then Kavga has to cast a skill. And then this will just kill both at the same time, right? This will kill both at the same time, right? This will kill both at the same. Oh my god. Okay, so you know what? All things considered, that would have been a 2 cycle, by the way. That would have been a 2 cycle, right? Because we were literally about to 0 cycle wave 1, right? That would have actually been a 2 cycle. So you know what? I'm gonna. I've got 2 cycle. That's right. So that is gonna be Luca at a whopping 6 cost. What's a very. Oh wait, I just realized Luca has the signature light cone, right? So it's not 0 cost. It's not 0 cost signature. It's not E0 S0. So it's actually a 7 cost, right? But that is gonna be a 2 cycle. Okay, fine. Right. That is a 3 cycle dispatch. We're almost 2, by the way. Okay, you know what? Almost 2. M2. M2, right? So this next team is going to be the one and the only most infamous team in HSR history. The Trisycle. Bum 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 bum. Jarvis, destroy your enemy. Wow, 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 wow. Emerald, I'll fucking ban you. Say that shit one more time. Say that shit one more time. On my life, I will say that shit one more time. Say that shit one more time, bro. You're God. You're God. I won't even ban you for 0. I'll ban you for a grand total of 0 subs. Say that shit one more time. Say that shit. Say that, bro. Say the Avengers team was insane. It was an insane rendition of the event. Say it. Say it. Say that was one of the best renditions of Avengers you have ever heard. Say it. Say it right now. Say it right now. Say it right now. Say it right now. Oh my god, deep. Your singing voice was majestic. That was an excellent choice. Oh my god, chat, we get instant break. No, we couldn't instant break. Chat, we gotta reset. Bro, I calculated the math for this team specifically. If my Kafka follow-up actually landed on Automatron, that would have been an instant break. So I'm gonna do one reset. Right, we're gonna do one reset. If Kafka's AOE actually lands on Automatron, it's instant break, by the way. It's instant break. So we don't have to do about it. We don't have to do about it. Instant break. I'm genuinely surprised at how well MrPokke holds notes despite being a tourist in all aspects. Hail MrPokke. Absolutely hail MrPokke. Alright, so what is finna happen is we are finna do this. And then we are gonna get this. Please land on Automatron. Please land on Automatron. That is not Automatron. Oh! And there it is. Alright. Yo, deep, destroy your enemy. What's up? 94, and there it is. And there is. Boo. And then bro is gonna come back in, and then he's gonna summon his fish, and then the fish is not gonna do ain't gonna do nothing. Flies the fuck back in. Guess this in the thingamabob. Slam. 523. Massive AoE damage, and this ultimate might just kill everything, chat. Watch this. Watch this. What? Oh! And there it is. The perfect zero cycle. The perfect zero cycle. Now the Hysilens can actually go back in for the skill. Or no, the basic. Right, we need a basic over here. Right, we need a basic over here so we can apply the skill with your Hysilens. Hysilens basic. Hysilens skill. Then Hysilens skill next turn. And then Hysilens can basic. Yeah. It's a little bit like a tongue twister if you can just but you kind of do just do the way, right? Okay, we do get ourselves a Kafka. Also, we're just activate the Kafka right now. Activate the Kafka right now. Okay, and then we're gonna activate this. Okay, can I please get an ultimate? Oh, you fucking bitch, bro. I cannot get an ultimate, so it is what it is. Ooh. Lands on the wolf again. Can you land on the Sabrock? Okay, at least bro land on the Sabrock, right? Let's just cast DDD because we have nothing to boost. We're not gonna zero cycle anyways, so we have nothing to boost. Activates our DDD, activates our basic, and then wolf is gonna AoE. Beautiful fucking AoE. We are going to just do this because why the fuck not? And then he is gonna summon his thingies. Don't break. Okay, don't break. He summons his goon. He AoEs us in the face. There we activate this. What's up? And then afterwards, it's gonna kill everyone but one. Ideally, Kafka follow-up lands on this guy. Wait, shit, is this a zero cycle I see? Is this a zero cycle I'm witnessing right now? Oh my god, I can't believe that follow-up landed on the hand. Wait, DDD might save us though. Bro, if that follow-up didn't land on the hand, I think that would have been a zero cycle. Straight up. Fuck, man. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my god, bro. That was so disgustingly close, bro. Oh my god, bro. Alright, so that is gonna be the one cycle. That is gonna be, yeah, bro, that follow-up landing on the hand, like if all of Kafka's follow-up attack for AoE actually aims the target you want to aim, that would have been a zero cycle, right? What do you think, Akron? Yeah, she agrees, absolutely. So that honestly would have been a zero cycle. Almost, okay, that was a 1. Almost 0, right? Almost 0. 0.9 Coliseum, right, if I can say so myself. And this is gonna be the battle of the bitches. Version 3. Okay, let's do version 2 first. Version 3, version 2, version 1 in descending order, right? So that was version 3. This is okay. Should we just give Hia for all? Okay, now I'm gonna keep Hue, right? I think Hue is gonna actually help our Barbarian energy rotation by quite a bit. Because I think without Hue, I don't think we can activate our Robin's ultimate. Alright, so we're gonna get this out. Barbarian. Is our gear good? Oh my god, I need to change this shit again and 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 again. Where is my EHR chest, bro? Bro, what? Okay, let me just get this. And again 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 and again. All right, let's go. So this is gonna be Bubba Hysilens. Yeah, this. And there we go. And there it is.
Can I say something about Kafka? Yeah, as long as it's not porn. I don't think anyone will mind. Guys, ourselves, this is always gonna be a basic angle because I don't really have enough thingamable over here. I don't really want bro to trigger the thingamable over here. Oh my god, chat. If that thing hit Bobbin, I think we could have gotten an extra turn. Straight up, chat. Should we reset? Should we reset? I literally think if we got hit that one more time, we would have gotten the extra turn. Fucking hell, innit? Fucking hell, innit? Innit, Mike? Alright, get this up in here. Get this up in here. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. Bobbin goes. Basic. Please hit her. That's not her, bro. Okay, it's fine. It's actually completely fine. After 10,000 years, it still goes back to Bobbin. Oh my lord. After 10,000 years, it's still Bobbin. Oh my god, it has always been Bobbin. Oh my god, chat, I'm gonna cry, guys. Bobbin never left. Bobbin never left. Oh my god, I think this is game, right? Oh my god, guys, Bobbin never left. 10,000 years later, it is still Bobbin. Right? Goes a bit in for the vulnerability. Goes for the basic. Goes for this thingy. Activates a little bit. 2 action value is 2 action value. It is what it is. Alright, then we get this skill over here. He's gonna start hitting. He's gonna start hitting. Alright, there it is. When gets hit a little bit over here, unfortunately. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. Let's activate the ultimate on her turn. Slams this in. There's gonna be one follow-up. Please hit Savrok. That is in fact Savrok. We are gonna go for the basic. That is also gonna hit Savrok. Bobbin is gonna chill. He is gonna AoE. I don't give a fuck. I don't even Slams this back up. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for where anymore. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. Activates this. Ascends. Arises. Activates this. Where activates the out. We all in Savrok. Can we kill? Is this game? Is this enough to kill? I'm gonna all in with it one. We are gonna all in with it one. Yeah, we're gonna all in with it one. Oh my god, how dare you hit a fucking wall, bro? He arises. AoEs. AoE. After 10,000 years, it is still Bobbin. It is still Bobbin. Oh my god. 10,000 years later. Holy shit, guys. It is still Bobbin. Alright, this is a 10 cost team. This is a 10 cost team. To be fair, that's a 10 cost team. Really expensive. But honestly, chat, you save one cost with Black Swan, I guess. You save one cost with Black, because Black Swan was E1, S1, right? Bobbin is E2. Honestly, was E2 Bobbin really needed?
Yeah, I don't think so, right? I don't even think we need the E2 buffet. So this might as well be a 9 cost, right? But that is gonna be our second 0 cycle. On our first try, by the way. Right? Which means version 3's Tip and Hia has been power crept by Bobbin and Huan Huan. After 10,000 years, it is still bubbling, right? We're gonna go into our last harmony version from the big version 1. Miss Ranmei. How do you do? Miss Ranmei? You fucking sack of shit. Should we just get in DDD? Okay, you know what? Let's just get a sick. A little bit more energy might be useful over here. Alright, let's get a sick. Okay, honestly with Ranmei, I'm thinking of giving her like yeah instead of Gwen. Because Ranmei's energy is not gonna be. Give Ranmei Hia Ultra Man. You know what I should give Ranmei? I should give Ranmei Luocha. Wait, sorry, I should just give Ranmei Luocha. Version 1, version 2, version 3. Isn't that beautiful? It is beautiful, right? Yeah, the first of the first of the first of the first. Yeah, I think that's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, let's just give her. Okay, fine. We give Hui, guys. We kill. Sarah does not like Hui, so we're gonna have to kill Hui because Sarah insists on using Hyacinth. So we're gonna be using Hyacinth instead of Hui. It's just very, very unfortunate. Yeah, Sarah just absolutely hate Hyacinth. All right, yo, Yesb, are you ready? Start begging hard, Yesb. This is gonna be it. Once I'm finished with this showcase, I will start a poll on whether or not you get $100. Alright, so yep, this is the last showcase, right? The last user, we're down to we're less than halfway more to go. Alright, we're gonna hit it up over here. There's the top dip. There's the run mate. And there it is. And there it is. Activates. Here. Here. Activates. Boom. Lands on the Automatron. What's up? Let's get this up for the big boom. Bro, we instant break Automatron with Ranmei, not gonna lie. Literally insta break. I don't even think. Oh my lord, that is fucking disgusting. Let's hit this backing. I don't even think that guy is. He's done. That guy is already done. Alright. Alright, let's hit that. Yeah, he is already done. We're just gonna ignore him. We're just gonna. Oh my lord, that is disgusting. Oh my lord, that is disgusting. Okay, and then, bro, that was so clean. That was so fucking clean, chat. Holy shit, that was so fucking clean right now. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit more action value. I would have preferred to wait for Hysilens skill, but you know what? Action value is action value, right? Action value is action value. Get a little bit more on the up and up, alright? Then we're gonna go in for the heals over here because there's quite a bit of skill points left. Toot flies in. Please hit Zarok. We did not hit Zarok, unfortunately. Alright, this is gonna be 3. Slides in for the skill over here. Gets another one. Can we get the AOE from... Oh! We land the AOE over here. Absolutely acceptable. Can we get another one? Please don't hit Kafka. Okay, Ranmei is actually completely fine. Actually, Ranmei is really good. Can we hit Kafka? You fucking sack of shit. That was not enough, unfortunately. Ranmei can actually go for the basic here, so I'm actually gonna be able to cast a skill for a little bit more. Okay, no, we have to do this. A little bit more toughness bar. Goes for the dude. Ranmei is gonna go for just a normal basic on this. Kafka flies the fuck back in. He's gonna instant break your bitch ass. Okay, I am gonna. Okay, bro still has the debuff, right? He still has the vulnerability debuff. DOT vulnerability, right? Completely chilling. Slams back in for the ultimate, and then we activate this for a little bit more additional energy, right? A little bit more additional. Oh my lord, that is a big amount of damage right now. Okay, and then afterwards, we are gonna. Okay, unfortunately, chat, we can't 0 cycle because Ranmei is gonna delay Zarok into the next cycle. It do be that way, chat. Alright, we're gonna get this in. Alright, Kaga's gonna go. And then we're gonna go. Almost a almost a 0 cycle. Almost a 0 cycle. Right? Almost a 0 cycle. But alas, there's only one Bubbin. There is only one. And we even gave her Highance, by the way. And we even give her right? So that's gonna be a 1 over here. The very same 1 cost. Right, the very same 1 cost. The 2 follow-up that later on will fuck Rame and tribute Robin, perfect RNG, and there it is. Bro, Sarah just hates Bubbin. Sarah just hates Bubbin for no fucking reason, bro. In any case, we are now gonna move on into this is the alternate comp, right? This is the alternate comp. The alternate comp. Is this for like the hipsters? The hippies, right, chilling around with their this is the cool comp, right? So with this Cypher and I guess we could just run here again, right? Should we run here or where? Should we run here or where? Hysilens is E0S1. Hysilens is E0S1. Wait, let me count. Robin 4. Hue 1. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 5. Run May is 3. Oh. Okay. I guess we're gonna go for the here, right? Because Sarah says so. Right, we're gonna go for the here again. At this point, is it though? Why is Rame free? Of course, my Rame has. I wasted my. I bricked my Rame, guys. I bricked my Rame by getting 2 Rames in a single tempo. Yep. Which is why we got a E2 Rame. Okay. Alright. Meow team. Let it. Did bro get a stroke? Yeah, I wish. Alright. Okay, so now it's gonna be this team again. We're gonna do the exact. Oh my lord, the RNG is crazy bad on this one. Should we reset? Okay, chat, we're gonna give Cypher 1 reset. Because if both follow-ups landed on Savrok, we are not Savrok. If both follow-ups landed on Automatron, we are definitively going to be able to bring him over there, which is gonna be very, very important for this team. So we are gonna go for the please hit Automatron. Please hit Automatron. You know what? I don't even give a fuck. Alright, if he doesn't want to hit, I'm not gonna force. Alright, I'm not gonna force. If they don't want to do it, I ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't gonna do nothing, bro. We're gonna go for shield. Okay. Damn. That is a lot of toughness bar damage. Okay, we are still able to break him, chat. We are still able to break bro. Oh shit. No way. We have to do this. Automatron dies, but it's fine. Automatron still dies. It's okay. We honestly should have made him summon the fish by casting 1 more skill. Then we can cast defense now. Then we could have squeezed out a little bit more damage over here. But you know what? I think it might still be enough. I think it might still be enough. 2 follow-ups, right? Okay, we have 2 follow-ups. We have 2 follow-ups. One more follow-up. Bro, please land this kill. Bro, all plan. Nobody doubts me, by the way. Why are we powerful Cypher's Ultimate? Why don't you shut the fuck up and watch me play the fucking game? You cannot see my. You think we're gonna go on there without Cypher? Like, fuck yourself. Fucking hell, this motherfuckers making Limpe angry. No, walao. Okay, anyways, we're gonna we have to be able to pop this, right? Because we're gonna be a little bit low on the skill boys department over here, so we're gonna be able to pop this. Can we head this over here? Okay. Very good. Alright, please hit Kaka. That's not Kaka. Oh. Oh my god, bro. Really? Really? Oh my god, really? You're gonna do this to me. You're gonna do this to your favorite streamer. Oh my lord. How are they gonna do this to me, chat? How can they do this to me? I let him summon first, yeah? I let him summon first for the... yeah, because otherwise we're not gonna get energy for Hysilens. It's a little bit annoying. Summon first. Okay, we are like hell overcapped, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Get this shield. Get this. Okay. Okay. Didn't land on the wolf again because this fucker just hates my life. Exceptional. This is chat. We're not gonna zero like this anyways, guys. Yeah, we're not zero like this. I mean, I let Cypher pull something out of her ass right now. Alright. Okay, chat. I'm simply just gonna skill. I'm just gonna skill for the heals, which gives us more damage. Unless Cypher pulls something out of her ass right now, it's just not gonna be possible. Okay, it's impossible, guys. There's no fucking way. Okay, yep, there we go, right? So, unfortunately, it's gonna be a little bit off. It's a little bit off. Pop this over here. Pop this over here. Yep, it's a little bit off. So, it does appear nobody can stand into the same feat of strength as compared to Bobbin. Oh my lord. Please just take me away. Please send me away. And there it is, right? So that is also going to be a 1 cycle dispatch for our very, very relatable 9-cost team. This means, as of right now, most of the normal teams are more or less done, right? If you are in doubt, Bobbin is completely fine. If you have the E1. Bobbin is completely fine, right? And in fact, almost basically, okay, to be fair, 1 cost higher, right? But Bobbin is completely fine. I don't think you really need to pull Black Swan just for Hysilens. If you have this team going around, whoa, yeah, just go ahead with this team. I think this team is a you can share your Bobbin with others, right? You can share your Bobbin with your D Herda, you can share your Bobbin with Phasia, you can share this with other teams, whereas for Black Swan, it's basically just a DOT slot in-game, right? So, ain't gonna be flying too good. We are just not gonna go into the last 3 teams first, of which is gonna be, I am honestly not looking forward to this, because I think this team is absolutely broken. You know why? You know why Super Break is not gonna work? You know why? And it's not even because of Hysilens, by the way. It's not even because of Hysilens. Because MiHoYo fucking hates Super Break now. They broke up with Firefly, right? MiHoYo broke up with Super Break. Because right now, if I were to slam in a Super Break team, how the fuck am I gonna kill Arlomatron? Tell me. Please tell me how the hell do I kill Arlomatron? I'm waiting, chat. I'm waiting, right? So, honestly, not Super Break's fault. But you know what? We're just gonna slam this one more logo. And then we're just gonna see. Try side 2. Please don't use Lingsha. She sucks so bad. Use Hyacin, who is on element. Okay, you know what? That is fair. So when in doubt, we just keep slamming Hyacin, right? We just Hyacin, right? Hyacin is basically the sustain for every single slot. Nobody. Oh wait, nobody should be pulling for Lingsha. But if you pull for Lingsha, you're literally greedy and stupid. All right, and there it is, right? So we're gonna slam on Hyacin. Boom, this over here. All right, this is gonna be Super Break. Okay. Side 2 is physical weak. Oh wait, this is not physical. Oh, what is it? But what's the point of me testing side 2? It's a different unit, guys. It's a different unit. It's obviously gonna have a different rotation, guys. Okay, chat, you know why off element is completely fine? Because I have the power of money. I have Fugue, chat. Fugue allows me to ignore weakness with additional 50% weakness rate efficiency. I think it's gonna be completely fine. Peep. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright. Activates this first. Activates vulnerability. Please, 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 wait.
有趣，以虹桥为指引。
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The damage is actually possible to break him. I think it's possible to break Starrock. To break AEONOF1.
不知我们见过吗？
Wait, it's legit possible. It's actually legit possible.
零散，小心被浪花划开咽喉。
Wait. Yep.
值得周而复始。
Yep. Go.
愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。
Then we hit it with this big boy.
海欢宴中，
We hit it with that big boy. Holy shit!
俱以往矣。
Are we gonna fucking zero cycle? You're shitting me, bro.
在此起舞吧。
We can't zero cycle. Bro is a little bit too fat. Okay, nice try. Considering that we actually managed to deal with AEONOF1, that's actually nice try. 126, right? Honestly, nice try. Alright, I guess the break off. Holy shit.
有福同享，别让大家久等。
Hey, don't worry about it.
与我沉沦。如今我不会手下留情，零散，未来是光明的。好好晒个太阳，多谢恩公。不醉不归。有趣吗？生命里的美，都有被风吹落的那一天。以虹桥为指，愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。这便是生命的温度。
Please. Please.
梦醒，
Please.
与我沉沦。
Okay, you know what? It's not that bad, guys. Bro, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. It's 2 cycles against AEONOF1, right? It's 2 cycles against AEONOF1. When y'all literally thought we couldn't even clear in the first place, I actually think it's not that bad. It's legitimately not that bad, right? Y'all thought we couldn't even clear in the first phase, man. Alright, slam this back the fuck back in. 241. Alright, let's hit that. Hit that. Okay, Rame activates a skill over here. Okay. Can we get a good hit on Hysilens? Would be swell if I can say so myself, man. Alright, Moon Rage, whatever it is gonna be. Alright, this flies back in. Okay, and then we're gonna get okay, wait, let me get this real quick. He is gonna AoE, yeah? He is gonna AoE. He's gonna AoE. Holy shit, he's gonna AoE. Okay. Do I see a break here? I see a break. But do I want a and there's gonna be a break. There's gonna be a break. There we go. There's gonna be a break. And a Rame, we're gonna hit this, so we're not gonna do that thing again. Activates this. And then because he was weakness broken, and there it is. He hits the fuck back in. And Hysilens is gonna do a big hit over here. But okay, physical bleed, chat. Double physical bleed on Exo Toughness. That's gotta be 10 kabillion damage. That's gotta be 10 kabillion damage right here. Look at this. Oh, you know what? 1.2 million, chat. 1.2 million on Super Break Hysilens is honestly not even that bad, bro. 1.2 million. Alright, then we can slam this up with the Arise. Slam this up with the Arise. We can go for a little bit more of a toot toot. We can do a little bit more of a toot toot. Alright, and then we're just gonna slam this up a little. Okay, we're just gonna slam this up a little bit. Okay, and then this guy is gonna come back in, yeah? Unfortunately, we're out of juice, guys. I'll let AI take over. At this point, we're low-key kind of out of juice. Did he just grab my only wind weak DPS? Bro, this Sarvo is fucking stream sniping, bro. How is this guy consistently grabbing all the units that he can grab? What the fuck, man? How is that even possible? How the fuck is that possible? Oh my god, Ika is also connected. Ika can't even save us anymore, guys. Bro, please just... Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, 线上一区挽歌. Alright, get this back in. Okay, is this enough? Is this enough, chat? Is this enough? This is enough, right? Then Ika gets the break in. There we go. Alright, is this enough? Okay, this looks enough. Yeah, this looks enough, guys. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, then this goes in. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. So that is going to be a relatively fast 5-cycle dispatch, right? 5-cycle dispatch. At the end of the day, 5-cycle completely off element running a super raid team. I feel like that is an achievement on itself, right? If I can say so myself, right? A 5-cycle dispatch. Also, we're gonna have to kill our Lingsha for here, which actually saved our cost by 1. It's pretty good. All right, that's good. Good. All right, this team. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't even want to fucking do it. Alright, it's taking way too much, and nobody is gonna do this team anyways. It's gonna take way too long. We're 1 hour into the video. I'm over. I'm gonna die. So, you know what? Just pretend. Okay, you know what, editor? How about this? Sarah of the Lake. For someone that has been yapping so much in chat, Sarah of the Lake, please grant us your wisdom with a team running Hysilens, Sampo, Luca, and Gallagher. I don't give a fuck what you do. Get a run, and then AI. Okay, editor. Here's what you do, right? Here's what you do exactly. So this is gonna be Sarah's gameplay right here, right? And then we are gonna collectively react as a whole, all right? So we're gonna react. Hold up. Alright, so with that, we can see that we are gonna be getting... Okay, so your editor, by the way, yeah, crop all that out, but this is gonna be our gameplay, right? The YouTube chat wouldn't know, right? You are supposed to cover this, right? YouTube chat wouldn't know. Just pretend that we're basically playing this ourselves. So everything is as per usual, and we're just gonna start reacting, right? Bro, I'm just gonna imagine what is gonna happen in my brain, right? Is I'm playing chess in my brain. I will literally foresee the future on exactly what Sarah is gonna do, and I will bar by bar verbatim say out exactly what will happen, right? So let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, and there it is. Okay, what is this? Alright, so right now we're gonna be going in for our Hysilens, Sambo, Luca, Gallagher, and Sambo is gonna activate the technique. Luca is gonna activate a little bit afterwards. So Gallagher is gonna be the one not activating the technique, and Hysilens will activate the technique over there. And we are gonna end the battle immediately going in. I do believe that my Luca is gonna be one of the faster. Okay, Sambo is gonna be one of the first. So Sambo is gonna apply our wind shield because we do deal very, very high toughness bar damage. Because Luca and Hysilens, they are gonna be physical bleed, which means they cannot deal any of these damage to the Automatron, which means that Sambo is gonna be pretty much the only guy, as well as Gallagher, to try to break down the toughness bar damage from Sarvo. And I'm gonna be a little bit more concerned over here, which is Luca and Hysilens. Even though these two are gonna be the main core of the damage, is gonna be where how Luca triggers the bleed DOT. Can Sambo's DOT damage vulnerability actually help us pull through? And you can still feel, oh my goodness, extravagant damage coming from Luca right now. Wait, pause. Yo, editor. Yo, clip that portion at the exact moment where Luca triggers the DOT, right? Clip that portion, the exact moment when Luca triggers the DOT. And you're gonna stitch that in, right? Yep. Okay, anyways. Oh my god, extravagant damage from Luca. Absolutely ridiculous amount of damage. Dealing onto Automatron, which is gonna leave bro at roughly in a little bit of a predicament situation. Unfortunately, we're probably gonna be able to see Automatron somewhere in the Goldfish over here. You know, the Goldfish, it is gonna be a little bit dangerous, but if we are able to take out the Automatron, that is gonna be a free 16% defense down, right? That is a free 60% defense now coming from the 90, which means that our Hysilens as well as Lucas is gonna be dealing a lot higher of a substantial. Gallagher really needs to hold in over here and try to save the team from getting imprisoned by Automatron, because that is gonna be a ridiculous waste of damage over here. And hopefully Sambo does not get one shot, because our team is actually very squishy for both Sambo and Luca. So Gallagher's entire Berbers. Oh my god, chat. Bro, my choice is legit just fucking dying, guys. Please help me, guys. Don't be a streamer, bro. Bro, I think I might just be dying. So go over here, Gallagher is gonna go ahead and slice back in for the additional stuff of the Besorder, getting us a little bit of heals. Hysilens so far is gonna be doing quite well, and then afterwards Sambo is gonna go in for the booms over here, and then we're gonna find back in the ultimate. Down here, already in the thing, and then Luca is gonna okay, actually, chat, you know what? I'm just gonna do some random reacts. Editor, you can just do this, right? Okay, wait. Let me get my green screen up, so that you can actually just put my face all over the place, right? Oh my god. That is really good. That is really good. Alright, okay, wait. Yeah, that edit. Oh. Damn. Okay, ooh. Yeah, okay, wait. Oh, wait, oh my god, we almost died there, bro. Oh my god, bro, we literally just almost died over there, which is gonna be a little bit of a situation if I can just unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to get a 0 cycle, right? Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to get a 0 cycle. We are gonna be going into cycle 1, which means that Sambo and Gallagher over here is gonna be getting a little bit more of a thing over there, and then afterwards we are gonna be getting our Hysilens slamming. Oh my god. Oh my god, the whales, they do so much damage, and at this point, you definitely want to let the Luca as well as Hysilens kind of bounce off of each other, right? You want to bounce off their differences within the DOD, and afterwards, they're going to be able to get a little bit over there, and afterwards, it's going to be going. I never said, alright? Okay, and now we are going to go into wave 2. Oh my god, after. Okay, you know what? I'm going to call it. Sarah will take 3 cycles wave 1. No, 2. No, 3. No. 2. 3. Sarah. I mean, no, sir. Wait, we are now gonna go into wave 2 with 27 on the clock, right? You should be seeing the screen over there. It should be probably 27. It should probably gonna be 27. So we're now gonna go into wave 2. Savrock as well as the wolf there is gonna hit us a little bit, but we're gonna activate our ultimates over here. Gonna apply our Besorder with Gallagher, apply our defense now, resolution, cipher, all that kind of stuff. Luca activating the trigger, but unfortunately, Luca's punch is gonna be a little bit wet, if I can say so myself. Then Sambo is gonna fly in with the DOD damage vulnerability as well as applying the witness bar over here. Oh god, that's gonna be really that's about. Ooh, Savrock is gonna actually action value delay Hysilens, which is gonna be not too ideal of a situation because you are gonna be action value delaying. Ooh. And afterwards, Hysilens is gonna go back down a little bit over here, right? Then afterwards, we are gonna be able to see the thing. Okay, we do not really want to break Savrock, which actually there's gonna be no way, right? There's no way you're gonna be breaking our Savrock. We're gonna be able to break our Savrock because Savrock does in fact has a ridiculous amount of potential right here because he is gonna be immune to physical, right? He is immune to physical, which means that Luca and Hysilens, they will not deal any type of power damage to Savrock, which is gonna be very concerning. And afterwards, okay, at this point, just do something, right? TLDR, I'm gonna call it. And with that, I'm gonna call it 6 cycle dispatch. I'm calling it right now. It is going to be, oh my goodness, a 6 cycle dispatch. A 6 cycle. Oh my, that's really good for a 0 cost. Pretty much a 0 cost hit for a 6 cycle. That's really good. So with that, we are gonna be able to add it on to this thingy over here. So I'm gonna get this up. And there, so that is gonna be a 6. Wait, let me turn off my green screen. All right. So that is going to be a 6 cycle this by using this free-to-play team exceptional. Pause this video right now. Yo, Sarah, please get this. When you're done, just send to the editors. When you're done, just send to the editors, right? And just whatever, just do whatever you want to do. And then I think it's going to be better. So, okay, with that, we have come into our final team, guys. Our final team. The 10,000 cost team. The 10,000 cost team. It is time to unleash the 10,000 cost team. And there it is. The 10,000 cost team, guys. And there it is. Without further ado, I ain't gonna waste any one. Oh, wait. Hold up. 10,000 cost team. Alright, 10,000 cost team. Let's fucking go, man. Alright. Alright. And there it is. We're gonna instant heat. Applies our field right now. Applies the heals. Applies the toot. Toot goes in, give us the additional stack from aggro over here. We're gonna be at a very nice little nice X. And this ultimately hinges on the fact that can we one-shot AEONOF1 right here? Can we one-shot AEONOF1 right here? You are fucking kidding. That didn't kill. Alright, just don't hit aggro. Alright, that's actually not that bad. Alright, that's actually not that bad. I can live with that. I can live with that. Alright, I can live with that. Alright, goes back in for the slides over here. Very nice. Alright, as an aggro main myself, this poses no challenge. No challenge whatsoever as an aggro main myself, if I can say so myself, right? We're gonna go in for the boom. Exceptional damage right now. Ew. Ooh. Activate our DDD. Very nice little zero cycle. And we are going to activate our aggro. Oh, wait, I have no DDD, guys. I have no DDD, right? Loki wasted a stack. You know what? Don't worry about it, right? We have no DDD. Slides us back in for a 710k. What's up? And afterwards, we're gonna all-in Savrog over here. All-in Savrogu. Activates our debuff. Activates our toot. And after toot, we're gonna get ourselves the follow-up attack from T. This is gonna be 8, and then there's gonna be 9. And then that's gonna be give me one more over here. And then we're gonna just whack it up. Well, that's gonna pop. Boom, bang. Holy shit. 846,000. Savro is gonna be at 55% HP. Now we're gonna need to get in my next ultimate. For my next ultimate, I need my next ultimate right now. I need my next ultimate right now. Can I have my next ultimate, please? Please. I need my next ultimate. Please. One out and the dream. 8 9 Slam. Ladies and gentlemen, I weep for the departed. Oh. Bro, please! And there it is. So with that, as pretty much, in my opinion, the best team of Hysilens. And there it is. With that, we have come to the end of every single Hysilens team within Honkai Starbucks by your most overworking streamer, MrPokke. Can I get a clappy? Can I get a sub? Can I get a subby? Very, very nice, right? So, in conclusion, we do have 3 different zero cycle potentials from Black Swan Bobbin, as well as, you know, if you have something like this, I think that's also going to be exceptional. My Acheron is E2S1, by the way, so if you do not have an E2S1 Acheron, your results may refer a little bit, right? Our worst performing team, unfortunately, is gonna be the free-to-play team, but, you know, hey, it's free-to-play, guys. It's 2 cores, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, back in my days, if you had a real free-to-play team, god damn, bro. 0 cost team. That was something else. That was something else, right? At least be RJ, you know what I'm saying? So, word of the day is going to be... Holy shit, chat, my throat is dead, guys. Please send help, right? Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join Twitter, join Patreon for our anime reacts. Use code POO for 10% off gamer subs. All the best for Gacha pools. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Oh my god. And there it is. Holy overworking, guys. Every Hysilens team. Holy overworking. You know what's the craziest part after everything? You know what's the craziest part? After I end stream, I still need to take care of my fucking Umas, bro. Bro, they are literally like a fucking baby, bro. It's a 24/7 job. It's a job to be a Torena, bro. I need to take care of fucking Taiki Shadow. I need to take care of Marusaski. I need to take care of... Oh my god. Okay, chat. Before we wrap up today, though, it is time. It is time. It is time, guys. 100 US dollars. Miss Yesb. Wait, let me pull up. Right? Okay, YouTube vlogs that can joke because this is like a Twitch thing since Yesb is perpetually on Twitch. Alright, without further ado, Miss Yesb, it is time to have our poll over here. New poll. Yesb 100 USD, yes or no? Yes? No. Chat, y'all have 2 minutes to vote. Y'all have 2 minutes to vote. If Yesb gets more than 51%, I will give her 100 USD. This doesn't even have to be hit, so I can give it to her for Zenless Zone 0 as well. You get what I'm saying? But if chat does not give her the 100, then one of you will have a chance to win the 100 USD giveaway, right? And it all depends on this poll right here, right? It all depends on this poll right here. So, I'm not gonna start the poll just in case, you know, it really just depends. What would y'all prefer? Would y'all think to have a chance to win 100 USD? Or would you want to give Yesb? We are down to our last minute. We are down to our last minute, chat. Chat, you guys know that there's no giveaway, right? If you guys vote yes, there'll be no giveaway. If you guys vote yes, there'll be no giveaway. So if Yesb wins this poll, I will be giving the money to Yesb. But if Yesb does not win this poll, then I'll potentially give it to y'all. You got what I'm saying? Alright. Chat, you guys know there's no giveaway, right? Wait. Chat, you guys know that there's no giveaway. If Yesb wins, there's no giveaway. You guys will not have anything, bro. If Yesb wins, there will be no giveaway. There will be no giveaway. But if Yesb loses, there will be a giveaway. Look at how the number is dropping. Bro, look at how this number is just dropping, bro. Yep, if Yesb wins, there's no giveaway. There is no giveaway if Yesb wins, right? But if Yesb loses, there will be a giveaway. Oh my god. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh. Chat. And there it is. And there it is, chat. Congratulations for voting Yesb. So Miss Yesb, one of my favorite executive account managers. Do you want it for Hedges or do you want it for Zenless Zone 0? You want it for Hedges or you want it for Zenless Zone 0? Why if I just scam you? Genshin Impact. Alright, yo, yes, DM me your login details. DM me your login details. DM me your login details. I will log in for you. I will log in for you. DM me your login details. Yep. I will do the top up live here. Okay. And there it is. If she says Genshin, she's for the streets. Okay, why if chat votes? Oh my god, bro, that would be crazy. Chat votes for which game? Oh, that would be crazy, no? Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Chat votes for which game? We're gonna do one last poll. Since Yesb already, congratulations, Yesb. Congratulations, Yesb, for winning the 100 USD. Now chat, because technically chat gave you this 100 USD. Right? Technically, it's me, right? It's actually me. But chat influenced you to actually make you win this. So I think chat will have a say. Genshin, Zenless, HSR. I think LD Shop has Watering Waves, right? Do they have Watering Waves? Oh my god, they actually have Watering Waves. Okay, and Watering Waves. And there it is. And there it is. Which game should Yesb get the top up for? Which game should the and there it is. And there it is. Oh my god. We're gonna give bro 100 USD of Genesis Crystal, bro. Heck, hell nah. Oh, the Genshin 100. I don't think she plays Genshin, chat. I actually don't think she plays. Okay, Yesb's main game is Zenless Zone Zero, right? If y'all want to be nice, Yesb's main game is Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, that's pretty much. I don't think she plays anything else. It's basically just 1 and 4. Like, her main game is Zenless Zone Zero, right? So if you really wanna, she doesn't even have a Genshin account. Okay, chat. If y'all vote for Genshin, then we will have to forfeit Yesb, guys. She doesn't even have an account. She doesn't even have an account. So if Genshin wins, we'll have to forfeit Yesb. Yep. And there it is. Do you guys want Yesb to lose? Do you guys want Yesb to lose? You know. Oh, where will the money go? It will go to me. It will go to my Genshin. It will go to my Genshin account. I mean, obviously, right? I'm basically free to play. I think after a long day at work, I deserve 100 USD tip for myself. Fuck it, I'll take 100 USD and swipe Musume. Yep. And there it is. It's funny how close it is. It's actually really fun to think that 10 chatters, no, 9 chatters can influence who. Oh, and Zenless Zone Zero gets it. All right, congratulations, Yesb, for your annual. Yep, this is your annual salary. Congratulations. Bada boom, bada bing. Right, is this the one? Oh, there's the one, right? 100 USD of Zenless Zone Zero. Wait, let me log in here real quick. But yo, confusing. Can you get one of those $100 next for the next giveaway?
$100 next, okay, thanks.
Yeah, for the next giveaway. Yeah, we'll let chat vote again. Yeah, okay, check. For next, Confuse is my Genshin Impact Executive Account Manager. He has been upkeeping my Genshin Impact for 10,000 years. So that's the context, right? So we'll let chat vote for you again. See if chat thinks Confuse deserves the 100 USD. But let me log in for the thing on the bot. Yo, yes, what is the server, by the way? Send code to. Is that even a valid email? What the fuck? Invalid email, lil, bro. Oh, okay. Send. Okay, there we go. All right. To be fair, I would have voted Zenless Zone Zero even if I knew she didn't play Genshin. Oh my god, you guys just hate Genshin, guys. This is a Genshin hater chat. America server. Alright, let's see this. Game has been updated. Please log in again.
Okay, there it is. Is this the game? Whoa, wait. Eh? Okay, there we go. Holy shit. Alright, chat. Alright. Yes, Bevs loves the chat when more than half the chat voted for anything but Zelda. Yeah, yes, but I don't know if you should love the chat, because almost half of them wanted you to die, by the way. Almost half. And I think if I gave chat a little bit more time, more and more people were voting no so that they can have the giveaway. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. Okay, yes, Bev. Let's take a look over here. Zelda Zone 0 Executive Account Manager main. How do I see bro's UID again? Oh, there we go. Server America. Alright. That is a very sassy picture over there. Alright. For $100 US. Yes, Beth. Unless this is the wrong account. Bernice is very concerned. Oh my god, chat. Yes, Beth was a free to play. Congratulations, yes, man, for winning 100 USD of Zenless Zone 0 Monogram. Oh my god. Oh my god. Literally the best streamer in the entire world, by the way. Yep. And there is also a huge shout out to LD Shop, right? We're able to do this pretty much every single time a patch goes out in HSR as well as a live stream. We'll do this kind of giveaways. So this time we're gonna, chat decided, right? Chat decided that my Zenless Zone 0 EAM deserves 100 USD, and so it shall be, right? Next time we get Saridra, same thing again. I will see you guys back in, right? Join our Discord, join our YouTube, right? Exclamation LD Shop, because every single time with new unit drop, we always have this giveaway. Also the same thing, 10 monthly pass plus 100 USD, and then we'll have a couple of games on the outside. But with that, we have come to the end of pretty much today's stream. After I spend all that on the standard bet, that would be pretty diabolical. That would be okay, chat. But generally, chat, thank you guys so much for coming today. I am going to wrap up right now. Let me see who is up. I really appreciate every one of y'all today. It has been a very my throat is legit there, bro. I'm gonna go play Uma Musume on my bed as I goon and all that kind of stuff. I think I will drop y'all to. Damn, bro. I just don't know anybody anymore, guys. Why is no one streaming anymore? Guys? Jude. But why is league streamers? Nah, bro. Oh my god, nah. So Dantes? Okay. Yeah, just Dantes is pretty fair. Yeah, okay. I'll drop you out to Dantes again. Oh, he's gonna go Korea, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll drop it to Dantes. Have fun with the real Hagrid, right? Okay, but chat, that is pretty much it for today. With that, we have come to the end of today's stream, right? I will see you guys tomorrow for the 3.5 story. I will see you guys tomorrow for the 3.5 story. Hope you guys have fun. There was a very fun stream. I'm gonna try to heal my throat. I'll honestly keep streaming longer and just play Uma Musume. But bro, my throat is so fucking pain. I think I'm gonna force it again, right? So hope you guys enjoyed today. Follow our Discord, follow our YouTube, follow our Twitch and everything. More content coming out. MrPokke content I think should be out by tomorrow for Inheritance, guys, CM prep and all that kind of stuff. Remember to take care of your Umas, right? You remember to take care. Also, a huge shout out to Omega for getting us the Hysilens E0S0, right? But honestly, I would have preferred if we get more oil for Uma Musume as well. Yep, Uma Musume is a money game. Uma Musume is a money game. So, yep, join our community, exclamation Discord, use code BOY with 10% off. And thank you so much, LD Shop, for the giveaway. All the best for your Gacha boost. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for version 3.5. Peace, happiness. I'll catch you on the flip side. I'm Gacha Play. Alright, bye.